What does it take to be a day trader? You're a sniper, a scalper, and a swinger. You must be able to catch a falling knife with impeccable accuracy. Trade with undoubted passion and zero ego. You live, breathe, and sleep as a trader. You are the CEO, the employee, and the customer. The perfect composition, the perfect squad. Now, imagine there's a team of you ready to fight. A team of aces using their strengths to execute the absolute best trades. The stakes are high, but the profits are even higher. Watch as underground rebels compete to win the grand prize. Which team will conquer and crush this competition? Welcome to Chart Raiders. Do you have what it takes to become a raider? Good morning, Chart Raiders. How the heck are you today? It's funny, the reflection that's in my room, you guys can see on my screen right now. It'll go away. It's sunrise. Don't worry about it. Morning, Chart Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Day number 4 of Chart Raiders. Week 1, Season 1, day number 4. Let's take a look at the standings. Let's get right into it. You got your users yesterday not completing all their trades. Arcane at 1,014 still. Team Enigma. Looks like the update actually didn't come through, so I'm gonna do a push through on this update right now. In there, one moment. Hang in there one moment while I do this push through on the update. There we go. All right, Team Arcane didn't take any trades yesterday. Tried to get into a bunch of trades, wasn't able to take any. Still sitting at 1,000 in profits. Team Enigma lost a little bit of money yesterday, down to negative $1,112. Paradigm Shift, the Paradigm Shift, really the team to watch this week, up $2,200. Another profitable day yesterday from them, and really just killing it. Really just going crazy this week. Polar opposite to TA-Mafia, where TA-Mafia has taken a bunch of hits in their account. Still fighting though. Team Paradigm Shift has been the story of the week so far. Really killing it. It's funny because we have pretty much polar opposites on our charts here. We have Team Arcane and Team Enigma kind of polar opposite in profits. Paradigm Shift and Mafia polar opposite in profits. And Phoenix kind of sitting around neutral. Minus $164. No big wins, no big losses. Yeah. Paradigm is on fire. People say in the chat, Paradigm is absolutely on fire. They are unstoppable right now. Comms are good. The levels are getting hit perfectly. They are staying patient in their trades. They're not rushing anything. Yeah, Paradigm Shift is really clicking through in a lot of ways right now. I'm with Visas. Visas in chat is saying that today's going to be TA-Mafia's day. I kind of agree. I'm waiting for that big breakout position from TA-Mafia. TA-Mafia is going to be looking to take some pretty crazy trades once again today. Hopefully we'll see some big leverage trades out of them. And it's only really going to take one trade to bring them back in this game. Really a great feeling. Looking at this leaderboard, seeing we have 2 teams in the positive, 2 teams in the negative, really creates a great week 1 dynamic. Now remember, these results get reset next week. So even if the teams are struggling this week, they will get their second chance next week to kind of come back with a bang and prove themselves next week. So even if we have a scenario where TA-Mafia may be down this week, I still don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to fly high today. But if there's a scenario where TA-Mafia is in the negative by the end of the week, their account gets topped back up to $10,000 and we start all over. New week, new mindset, new set of points. But really this week, teams fighting for those points to go to that Grand Championship leaderboard. And of course, we don't have any recordings of previous week data yet. So next week, we're going to be able to look back at this week, see how the teams finished, what kind of points they have, their total points running for the season. So far, the week isn't over. There's 2 days. TA-Mafia could, with their position size, TA-Mafia could have a huge breakout over the next 2 days. They've just got to hit that first perfect trade. They've been in tons of amazing positions. They have sniped everything on these charts. They have gotten into multiple positions where they've been $1,000 or more in profit, but they have just waited for that bigger trade. But they are going to hit one of them, and it is going to be a $10,000 day for TA-Mafia on one of these trades. I'm looking forward to seeing that from TA-Mafia. I don't count these guys out. It may look grim right now, but remember, they're using massive amounts of leverage. They're using $2,700 per trade on 100x. So they have only lost 1 total position, as bad as it looks, which I don't even think it looks that bad. $2,800. Yeah, a couple of expensive pizzas, right? Maybe not so. I don't know where you get pizza. Definitely not me. I get Domino's pizza. 20 bucks, 3 pizzas, feed the family for a few days, you're good. So I don't know, maybe you guys have more expensive pizza, but just saying, 2,800 bucks, not that bad. Their risk management has been incredible in those trades. I think across that 2,800, they must have been in about 15 trades to get to that point. So they have been managing them great. Their stop losses have been placed properly. They have just been holding out their winning positions for much larger profits. Again, I have seen 3 or 4 trades where they've been over $1,000 in profit, but they're just holding on to them to get that bigger move. And one of them is going to bleed through, and they're going to crack that egg right open. So good luck to Team Mafia today, and hopefully they're able to really make a comeback. Looks like today's going to be a pretty ferocious day in trading for Bitcoin. Speaking of TA-Mafia, they're getting close to entering a trade here. They've got one on the book, so we're going to jump over to those screens soon. We're doing our daily catch-up. We're saying hello. We're waking up. We're having our coffee. But TA-Mafia is about to get into a trade. I'm seeing action on Phoenix's screen in the background here. I'm seeing action on Paradigm's screen. Looks like it's going to be a pretty explosive day. All teams starting to set up positions here. Hopefully, we have the retracement we need for these teams to get into these long positions that they're looking for. They are close. Let me tell you, I'm looking at maybe 20 bucks away from their entry right now. So it's getting close. We won't do too much of a catch up right now on my chart, as much as I'd love to catch people up. Teams are getting really close to firing off trades. So let's go straight to the team's action, and we will catch up on charting with my chart in a little bit after we see if teams are actually getting into a trade to start. Morning, Gio. Good morning, Pearl. Everybody else in chat. Eugene, hello. What's up, my dude? Pearl, my dudette. TA-Mafia already in a position. Not quite sure where they entered. Let's listen in.
Those orders set in case this thing decides to fly down.
Oh Jesus, not we're reacting off of these.
I just
Yeah.
go.
That's exactly
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
They are in a long right now.
Didn't hit on
Yeah,
Brick yet,
that's
so
from the one.
luckily,
Yeah, big get.
no.
They had
Oh,
2
that's
levels
pretty good,
marked. They
actually. I
missed
like
their
some
first level on Big
Yeah,
Get.
it
Looks
just
like they
needs
got
to-
their
it
second
needs to
level. They
finish
should
it.
be in
The
profits
levels
now
are
from
what
what I'm
needs to
looking
happen
at.
right now. Like you
Exactly,
need to
yeah.
you need to build
Yeah.
off the origin, or else you break down straight up.
I wonder if this is the trade for
What I wanna do is
TA-Mafia. They're
set
starting
up
to
the,
become profits. $200 in profits already for TA-Mafia.
Yeah.
Set up on the books.
Starting to develop a
Um,
level.
this is
Here we go.
really
This is the
breaking.
same
Yeah,
scenario we've
everything.
seen all week from TA-Mafia.
3,300.
Getting in a
How
great
many
trade.
1
Looks like they've got their
origin
position
that-
set.
That one that we were gonna take.
I think that's decent too. I think you could also go to
TA-Mafia
the
once
5-minute
again
level,
shining
dude, the
bright.
first
Let's hope they
inverse,
manage
too,
it
because if you hit
properly
a
this
5 on the
time.
bottom, right? That 5 reverse, like that could be your
Team
first
ENIGMA
big
is
profit
apparently
too.
in the same trade.
I think 3-0.
Two teams right off the bat in this
What
trade.
level is it? Time frame.
Let's check in on the other teams as well. Paradigm in this trade as well. 3 teams
3-0-4-1-1.
in this trade, all in profits.
Yeah,
What
one,
time
one
frame?
minute, 1 minute.
Team
1
Arcane
minute,
possibly in this trade as well.
origin.
Every single team having the same levels.
Okay,
What about
Every
what about
team taking this
271?
position right now,
That's
showing the
first
power
five
of the
because it tested
science
the
where
5 on the
every single
bottom
team is in this trade. Let's watch
as well.
Mafia.
Like something to look at. 271 is a 5-minute.
I think if it gaps, if it starts breaking this origin that is holding it down, it's gonna gap.
Higher,
up
yeah.
there. It's gonna
Good.
go up there.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
could.
Move
needs
looking
to,
to stabilize, not
needs to
holding
build,
yet,
though,
but every
badly.
team's in this trade right now. I think
Yeah,
the
it
teams have the
definitely
right
needs
idea,
to
but
push.
the move has to develop and hold.
It can. If this candle pushes up, we can get a 1 minute.
Every team's sweating right now.
Where's the 15 here? 15's not open for a little while. It really hasn't created any holds yet.
I really do like this trade by the teams. I do think this is a good spot to
Give it
take.
some time, but
If the move holds, you're going to rip up pretty quickly here. Let's quickly run between all the other
so here's what I'm looking
traders.
at. Okay, 271 5-minute. If that 5-minute
Team
is what
Paradigm
inverses
getting
the
an
move and
absolute
if it
crazy
develops
entry,
a shield
sniping it
against
once
the move,
again.
like a
Team
1-minute
Paradigm getting the best
shield,
entry
I
on the
would get out
trade.
because it did hit
Every
the 5
single
on the
trade
bottom
they've
and it's
gotten
gonna
the
hit
best
that, and
entry.
if it stops there,
Paradigm
it should-
takes
the thing
another
is it
leap
shouldn't
ahead.
stop there. That's the thing.
Incredible. Looks like they're trying to
Shouldn't,
close
yeah,
their
but,
long. Looks like they don't like it. They're just
Yeah, I
going to
think I'll
probably
show
walk
you
away
what
from
I
this
think
one.
more.
Canceling the close along, leaving it open. Let's go back to Team TA-Mafia here. They've got to be looking at some pretty huge profits. $800 once again. Team TA-Mafia in a crazy profitable position, looking for them to hit their target.
Okay, so yeah, we've got 1 shield's developed now. That's good.
Yeah, it's fine. This is a reverse level too.
Awesome. Yep. 3.
They may
Remember,
be
it's
in a
off to
huge
271.
profitable
Yeah,
position
yeah.
here. Let's give
But
let's
it
give
just hit this late,
TA-Mafia our love in the
That's that
chat.
Origin 5 right now. It's holding.
Give them our energy. Let's put on some hype music
Yeah,
for them.
Yeah, this is 271. I'm keeping my eyes on that seriously. Yes, yeah. What do you think about
$1,000 in
271? It's just
profits
a
now. They
take
could
profit,
lock it up and
honestly.
gap
First
that
trade of the day.
that deficit a little bit,
I think it's quite
or they
good.
could go for something much greedier. What are they gonna do?
It would be 60 limit order.
Sure. Let's trade it.
1,100
how
in
that
profits
happened,
now.
Oh wait, okay. I thought it filled me for a second. It gave an alert and I thought it filled me, dude. I was like, what the heck?
1,100 in profits.
It's hitting this 5 origin right now, by the way. Just a heads up.
TA-Mafia
if it
crawling
builds
back
off
that
that too, that's a
deficit.
red
Let's go
flag,
TA-Mafia.
big
Let's
time.
hope for about a
Yeah,
$1,500 profit here for
I've wanted to
TA-Mafia.
That's a big rejection.
This is a great move up.
Not
It broke
yet,
the
not
local
yet.
ladder
Too soon
point.
to call an exit, but just something definitely to be aware of.
Yeah, 100%. Just monitor that. Keep an eye on it. We're in the 3. Okay,
Paradigm's still in
we're
this
a
trade as
decent
well,
position
doing
here, like,
great.
10 seconds till this 3-minute closes, and then
Yep.
it's in a
If
nice
it-
spot to give us a 3-minute shield.
If it ends up creating this one here, I think that's a something to look at. I don't like. Yeah, I don't want to risk. Like
This
we hit an
just-
origin on the bottom.
this
we
just
hit an origin
reeks
on
of
the top, and it's
TA-Mafia
trying to develop
territory
off of it,
today.
So, I mean,
It has broken its
Something that-
local ladder point. Bitcoin,
Yeah,
if it
that-
stabilizes this move, it is going to have a nice move up.
you have 5 there.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's broken that.
If it can
3-minute.
hold its move, you would expect probably about another 0.6, 0.7% out of Bitcoin from its current spot. So if it can hold, Bitcoin will take a bit of a
Just don't
leap up here since it
underestimate
has
this
broken its ladder
piece
point
here,
just on the
that's
left
all.
side of your screen there.
Don't want to repeat. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like yeah. Like it's just it's
Yeah.
At this point, Bitcoin trying to stabilize this move, it has developed its ladder. It's broken the left side ladder and it's developed its right side ladder. Now it needs to hold. If it can,
Really
expect a
nice
move from
if you can hold
Bitcoin
this
here.
3 here.
trying to
Yeah,
think.
it's broken that. It's broken the ladder point. It's good.
Back to some old Street Fighter NES arcade music.
Do you want to slide your stop loss up into a minor profit?
I'd probably just manually exit if this closes, I think.
Bitcoin is
if
holding
it's
its
closing
level.
under
It's
that level,
holding
it's
its
not gaining
inverse
the
for
free
3
either, so
minutes
it's
now.
too
This
risky
is
for me.
really good for Bitcoin. This thing's going to start flying
It
up
shouldn't
pretty
be
quickly
holding
here.
If it's gonna attack something, it should attack that level. Maybe it comes down again and there's another reentry or something, but like it's just like
There is a 3-minute backside hold level holding it up. It is the 1-minute body of the candle.
long one that's this.
It has been holding it
the
1 or 2 more minutes, and
181?
Bitcoin is going to rip up out of its mind here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
If it sets up a hard close.
If it hard closes,
That's kind of an
It's
origin
got to
level
hold.
on
It's
the
getting
1
close to
minute,
that
right?
level again. It's got to hold and start pushing up.
So if it sets up.
That's kind of your breakout point. So if
It
comes
doesn't
down
even
below
really
that-
need to push up. It just has to hold this level.
1 minute left on the 3 here.
There it goes, back attacking the backside of the next level. It has hit its backside. It's given re-entry.
yeah, it looks like it's gonna come down.
Hit the one, it hit the shield. One shield.
I'm not gonna close it yet because it's already dumped that quickly.
This
Hitting the
absolutely
final
doesn't
1-minute
hold.
shield,
I'd be
as
thinking
4acre
about
has mentioned.
canceling here if it
There is
pushes down anymore.
Yeah. if it's-
No
yeah,
reverse
100%,
levels
if
left,
it's
actually.
hold,
No
let's just go.
reverse levels left that
But
can
it's
be hit.
creating,
It has to ladder
Yeah, it
from
shouldn't
here to
be
move up.
stopping there, though.
If it ladders from here,
Versus
you can see a bit of a move develop up, back up again, but it has to ladder from this move right now.
1 minute origin.
Gotta move up here. Absolutely has to.
This could be a ladder point though, as well.
It's
If
it's
holds.
Yeah.
it's hopium at this point, dude. Come on.
Okay. Try to get exit on your entry point.
Is Mafia going to close it and walk away, go to the next
Come on,
trade?
bounce up a little.
They're trying to get the limit exit. They're trying to get out on limit.
Might have to flash close if this doesn't pump here.
You're
And push up.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that. 10. Yeah.
Unfortunately, they closed their
we waited too
position.
long. It held it. We did the same thing.
TA-Mafia
It hit the origin
heartbreak
on top. It
once
shouldn't have stopped at that
again.
origin.
Once
So,
again, up close
it
to
did that,
$1,000
it
in profits
big
at one
time,
point
because
in
it
their
was too,
trade, looking for the bigger
polarized
trade, just
From the bottom.
couldn't
The bottom had to hold.
get it. The move is collapsing. They've taken a great exit here, not having to worry about doing anything else. Left the trade, no profits, no losses, not a big deal, but gotta be a little
Wait,
depressing
30
for
what one?
TA-Mafia getting such a premium entry and not taking that $1,000 of profit.
Became your floating goal when you broke
But
the,
it looks like they've managed the trade
when you
properly.
broke the ladder.
Heartbreak Hotel,
Hit that
check-in
Did
for
that trade
4.
now. It's trash.
Let's check over on Team Paradigm how they've managed this trade.
Hit the 5.
Looks like they took a little bit of a hit on
Yeah,
this
dude,
one. Not too
it's,
bad. It's like about $30 or $40 in losses.
long
Nothing,
thing
nothing.
that-
Just covering their
I mean, that was
their
quick move
fees.
down. I mean, the thing moved down in like 5 minutes, but still, it's the second you get under that 1 minute, you start to even develop against an origin. It's just like rip.
I think that after we created that
Great
1 minute
attempt
shield,
by TA-Mafia.
could have moved that stop loss into profits.
I was thinking more so about just exiting on
So
on the limit,
close.
not-
I think
not even
Bitcoin in that scenario needed to hold
adapting
for
the stop,
one
like trying to get out
more
of the
minute. And
slider,
if it
but
could have held for one
it
more
moved
minute,
out
I
so
think you
quick.
would have seen a
Like,
pretty.
the second that candle opened, it was already down there. So
pretty
I figured it
amazing
could
move
bounce
up
a
there.
little, and we could get out, but it didn't bounce at all. But that was one of our exits. It was really just unfortunate. Moved down too
Yeah.
quick.
Back to the action. All 5 teams. Bitcoin may be breaking down in a much bigger way here. Looks like every team was in that trade. Every team exiting their position. Great management by all 5 teams. Not sure if Arcane got in that position, but looks like Phoenix got in that position as well. Let's go over and check on them, see how they manage that trade. Looks like they have the same thing. Every team having the same trend here. You love to see it. You love to see it. Looks good. take a listen to Team Phoenix, see what they're up to.
I guess like what just is kind of like the stock losses kind of, we're just adding more fees.
Yeah, it's only $30 loss, but like look at we nickel and dimed our way to like $100 yesterday in losses or whatever it was. Like,
yeah.
Team Phoenix highlighting that they were up yesterday and that they lost all that profit that they had. They nickel and dime their way as they set up.
The reaction you're expecting, you shouldn't really be expecting it to come down 0.25%. So I just had it tighter at like 0.08. And it was.
I mean, you are taking the reverse, but in this instance, the origin overpowers the reverse. I think like, yes, there's a reverse there, but how much is it gonna like care about the reverse if the origin is right underneath it?
Great trade management by all teams. You hate to see it. As much as you love TA-Mafia, once again, they've gotten into a trade where they've had massive profits and it just couldn't materialize into what they wanted. Great entry, great trade management. They flash closed it when they had to prior to failure, not taking the risk of having their account liquidated from a bigger dump. So was the name and so was the game of 100x trading. They looked for a limit exit. They couldn't quite get it, and market closing appropriately. Great job by TA-Mafia handling that trade through and through, limiting the losses on it, taking the chance. And that's really what teams want to be doing right now, is they want to be taking these chances. They want to be marking their levels. They want to be looking for the development of the move. They've got their profits. They're not exiting too early, because then you run the risk. Well, it's a two-edged blade, right? Take your profits, build the account, manage the trade, look for it to develop more into a swing trade instead of a scalp trade. TA-Mafia is taking the approach right now that they are just looking for those swing trades, and rightfully so, given the amount of leverage they're using. R2 asking if TA-Mafia closed every position perfectly, they would have been up 3 to 4K. Yes, I believe that would be about right. Possibly even more. They've had insane entries. Every team right now looks like, if we were to unmute all 5 scenes, let's do that and see how the team chatter goes across all 5 scenes here.
This was the flow.
And then they literally hit marked.
Yeah.
I don't know about. I don't like taking that 15.
We're under
We need to find our float.
Yeah, no.
I think it was 15.
Guys, if we start holding this level for 2 more minutes, like 933, I would really consider it on here.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
That's where we're going, right?
That's okay.
Especially if we go hit that
Level, that's okay.
Putting all 5 teams back on mute, but opening comms for all 5 teams there for a moment just to hear the action and the crazy bit of chaos there. Every team right now looking for their next spot. Let's go over and check on Team Arcane and see what they're up to.
We created the 4-hour float at the top. We came back down. We tested that. We came back down, kind of broke that range, tested the next 4-hour float up top. So it's kind of like the one 4-hour float which hasn't had its time yet, hasn't had its moment. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer that. I personally like that 4-hour float to anything in this kind of range here. You know, like playing that 15 origin is a little bit, looks a little sketch. Like I'd rather go to the hourly, I think there. But yeah. We'd play the upper range, but yeah, that 4-hour float to me looks okay.
Well, let's get that order ready for sure, just in case.
Rare glimpse into Team Arcane actually catching some comms. This has got to be a good luck charm day.
Do you have what it takes to be a day trader?
Team Arcane Captain Ihivet asking everybody out there, they have what it takes.
It's like, how much do you front run a level like this?
Gotta love it.
Like quite a bit, right? About like 29, 66.
Gotta love it coming from Team Arcane. The chilling vibes of do you have what it takes to become a raider? Absolutely brilliant. Team Arcane really looking strong right now. Something I've noticed is that we have barely been able to catch comms from Team Arcane, and today really does feel like the day that we're going to see TA-Mafia break out. Maybe this is maybe there's some kind of hidden voodoo going on here. Whenever Team Arcane is quiet, Team Mafia, TA-Mafia, maybe they sync through. So if we see TA-Mafia make a comeback today, I think we're onto something with this. I think Arcane might be TA-Mafia's kryptonite. Chat asking, what is a floating level? This is something we go over in mentorship. I have recorded it for Butterfly Effect 2, although I'm stopping releasing Butterfly Effect 2 for the time being and just focusing on chart raiders and teams. And there's going to be a lot of things we talk about on the stream and different teams and stuff like that. I'm using different techniques that aren't discussed yet, aren't explained in the videos, and they'll come in the future. But for now, just focusing it on chart raiders. But cannot stop the progress of helping teams get better, as I do work with teams every single day, all the time. I have been for the past 2 months now, working with them on a daily basis, getting them ready and prepared for chart raiders, and really seeing some brilliant trading from them ever since then. So in the future, we will have that video come out for Butterfly Effect 2, but for now, it's being put on hold so that I can focus solely on chart raiders, as this is the platform going forward for myself, and hopefully what I'll be doing for years and years to come. Blueprint Remastered will be released one day in the future. Infamous Frog making a good point. You could go and piece a lot of information together going over the chart raider VODs. This is a great point about that. Absolutely correct on that one, Infamous Frog. You may not get the one-to-one explanation, and it's always dangerous to use information that you're not fully aware of, because it can lead to introducing errors, but unfortunately that's all we have right now. Quick note on Kardik, our co-host. Kardik is still setting up his new office today, so he'll be back hopefully in the swing of things tomorrow. If not, we'll see him next week. He'll be joining me back in the co-host booth, and Kardik has actually gone and found an office already. One day he searched and one day he found it, so he's got his office and he's setting it up today. Talk about a productive day. Finding an office in one day. Kardik wakes up, says, "Hey, Cotton, I'm going to go look for a new office today. Is it okay if I..." And so this is yesterday. "Hey, Cotton, I'm going to go look for a new office today. Is it okay if I step away from chart raiders for a day and just go and find a new office? I'd like to get a new space to increase my broadcasting." "Yeah, of course, Kardik. Sure, go ahead. We'll see you back tomorrow." Kardik goes, looks for an office, messages me this morning. "Hey, guess what? I found an office. I'm already there. I'm setting up today. Do you want me today, or should I set up the new office?" I said, No, you take your time, Kardik. You go. I don't think I've ever seen anybody find an office and set it up in a 24-hour cycle. That's got to be some kind of world record. Do we have any speedrunners out there can confirm speedrun office buy, office purchase, rental, whatever it is, office rental, equipment setup, furniture, 48-hour speedrun? Is this world record status? Kardik was first in a team, right? Correct. Kardik was a part of Paradigm Shift. An absolute killer member of the squad, and ended up coming over with me to do some back-end work with chart raiders. TA-Mafia might be a little sad to see this moving back up. I don't think you can hold your position here. I think it's extremely risky. If they would have held their position, they would have been close to liquidation on that position, so they would have had to kind of throw the towel in and just say, you know what, screw it. We don't care about the account, and let's just simply take the greediest point. And yeah, very haphazard trading. Not something I would have recommended. Bitcoin making a nice little push up here, though. Need a Kardik emoji? We will get a Kardik emoji indeed. I think that's a great idea. I think we need to start a poll today. Which team is going to have the most profits? Let's start it with a poll. Should we start a poll, or do we want to do a points prediction? I think maybe we need to do a prediction on that one. End it at the end of the day. Let's do a poll. Let's start the day easy with a nice new poll. Which team will come out on top today? We're going to put Arcane in there. Enigma. Paradigm. We've got Phoenix and TA-Mafia. This poll is going to be purely based on raw dollars, not percentage. Raw dollars. Let's start that out. Which team will come out on top today? A lot of votes for Team Arcane, a lot of votes for Paradigm, a lot of votes for Mafia. Phoenix with only one vote. This is just because they're using a smaller size. I think it's a little skewed against them because they've been using a smaller size, although they are ready to start scaling up that position. Let's see what Team Paradigm is up to. Let's go check in on
you
them.
just exit on that 3 minute, like, you know, the break level. That's still 60%. It's still a pretty good trade.
For anybody who's just tuning in, Team Paradigm has actually been the winning team this week so far, been absolutely killing it with their profits, with everything they're doing. Team Paradigm, a cut above everybody else right now, just making absolutely insane trades, great profits, huge amounts of success.
Because when you have so many confirmations, like, it's not gonna pull back anymore.
No.
Team Arcane looking to set up some trades here. Switching over to them real quick.
The only thing, yeah, that can pull back is this Origin right now. If it breaks higher, then it's not gonna go lower.
No team's taking the Origin short by the looks of it.
Maddie, throw your screen up.
I'm gonna disagree. I don't see a sign that we're just rocketing up.
Yeah.
No team's taking this short. Origin level created. No trades executed. Let's see
I'd
what Team
rather take
Phoenix
the
is up
one
to.
The one.
floating.
The one coincides with the 15-minute origin, by the way, on Bitcoin too.
Yeah.
Yep. And the trend and the hour trend. Cool.
In the hour origin.
Yeah.
Close.
So everyone give me a price they think for stop.
Arcane's still winning the vote of the
1
people
minute.
who will come out on top today.
Well, the same that we're entering on.
Like the bottom side of it.
Yeah. This one.
Let me see.
Now, I may be wrong about this, but I do believe Team Arcane has a 100% accuracy and success ratio on trades. I don't think they've entered a single losing trade yet. Now, I could be wrong. Perhaps I'm wrong on that, but I don't believe Arcane has lost a single trade. I think their accuracy is at 100% so far. So when they enter a position, like all eyes on deck, because it's like, whoa, something serious is happening. Arcane is entering.
The 15-minute origin if we hold this.
Yeah,
At
we
least.
might not. Like if we close this hourly thinly in accumulation, we could create it as an inverse really easily.
Yeah, I suppose.
We're just rejecting the backside again, and we're trying to create a 15-minute range trend. Or
Yeah.
5-minute local range trend down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we continue holding this though, we do create the hourly inverse, which, like you were saying, well, we can create the hourly inverse. We're gonna be kind of in this box. I think it makes sense to try to go back up to this 15-minute origin though if we continue holding.
Arcane in chat reporting that they are 2 for 2 indeed, so they
range from the top.
Yeah.
They do have
99,
100%
2.7.
accuracy.
Yes.
299.
Yeah, which is the 1 minute
Oh,
wick.
below that
like-
1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with
literally.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then it's like, do you just float a buy right there, like on the break, and then if it gets hit, like if it attacks that and gets hit, then that's great, and we can just stop out below the wick of the distribution candle, so it's not as much of a risk. Like float a buy right above the break, stop out below the wick, could still ladder from here, and you don't want to be out like 0.10.
Yeah. Or then do you just take the 1 minute and float the stop kind of below the leg that's in front of that, and that's only like 0.09.
Yeah. Just how greedy do we want to be?
We gained the 15-minute, and the hour has opened up as well. So looking good.
I think we just go for the 1 minute and then do the stop loss kind of 0.09 or so away.
Then are we kicking ourselves if it goes after the break and we're stopped out and just completely missed the move?
Yeah, I agree.
Is it gonna?
Because in a situation, yeah.
I like taking the 5 minute, to be fair. Taking the 5 minute and putting the stop below that 5 minute.
Taking the 5 body and then putting the stop below like the leg of the 5.
Yeah, pretty big gap.
Well, the leg of the 5 is where that 1 minute, where the underneath the 1 minute wick, where I have the stop loss, just above the 5 minute leg.
Is the decision easier on Ethereum? Is the question. Not really.
No,
Low
it's the
leverage.
same.
Let's see that a second. 15 downtrend, still haven't broken outside of this.
Oh, but this 15.
Check it on TA-Mafia, see what they're doing here.
actually different on here. See, that's the thing. The measurement's not correct. It's not right. It's not. So.
Yeah, I thought that's what I had.
If it test the 1 minute right now, I would take the 1 minute, but if not, I'll take the 3.
I can't find it. Hang on, let me find the 3. Okay, if you have 3 minute to 1 minute. Okay, we can take the 1, but let's see what it, so I like the I think the 3 makes the most sense here, but
Unless it goes for the 1 now. That 1 minute up there rips down. Then I'll take
30,000. Oh, 68. So if that level there, that's too far away though. So it's either the 3 or the 1. Basically, that's what we have to pick, depending on.
That's $400.
Enigma watching this trade go by them.
The last of our loss allowance for today.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe we do like 1,500.
Like at 1,000, just to you know, we don't have
1,000 10x.
That's even if we go back to that 3 minute. But anyway.
I think it's time we go to my chart and I show everybody what had happened on Bitcoin. You see a little bit of artifacting here on my screen. We're just going to turn that off. Nothing I can do about it. It is sunrise right now, so we'll just turn that off temporarily. But Bitcoin did go after a 15-minute level here. It was kind of the final ladder point in the move. So you've got the body of the 15 here that was hit, acts as a reverse level from here, can ladder the move. And that was really the kind of final moment in this. So if teams are doing their RA and risk assessing this move, this would have been the 10 out of 10 just because it's so close to this ladder point. It's the only piece that could hold this move up while still continuing to test that higher range. So if teams are in this trade right now, they would be up, well, about 90%. But total capping off at 1%, not saying this will hold the move up, but this definitely will make an attempt to develop that range. Matt with a beautiful artist badge. Matt Arstoff in the chat with his fancy new artist badge. Congrats, Matt. Getting to the end of that poll, everybody thinks Team Arcane is going to come out the top profiter today, followed by Team Paradigm. Arcane had 39% of the votes, Paradigm 26%, TA-Mafia 20%, Enigma 7%, and Phoenix 7%. Team Phoenix canceling the order they had on the books. Paradigm still working through the next trade. Let's take a listen on Paradigm and see what they're up to. Not too much radio silence from Paradigm.
If we're talking about being aggressive with longs, I want to wait for this 15 to close before I make a decision of taking a long higher.
Now I put it in. Do we want to hold off on putting it in? I can cancel it.
No, I think it's fine.
All right, stop loss.
Yeah, just keep the situation might arise where we take that off, but it's okay to be on right now.
All right.
You don't want to front run?
Yeah, we'll front run $5.
Yeah.
Well, if we're taking the 5, it's sort of a front run to that origin.
Now this is the 1.
Paradigm putting in a large order size here.
$5 above 2-2.
$1,500 on 100x.
That's fine. Yes.
Taking some of their profits and putting those to risk on this range, saying that they think it's going to move up right now. This will be a close one to watch. Everybody's going to be very excited to see how Paradigm manages this trade. Going slightly above the level. Hello, Toxic Potato.
4 hours and 2.
Hopefully you were doing good today, my friend.
Never mind, that's not useful.
Heart spam in the chat, heart spam right back at you.
This candle turns blue, maybe it can push us to our entry.
We are juice, not messing around, here to party.
And the backside right now.
Yep, just
We're going to buy you some fan votes right now. Cool Potato. We're going to talk about floating levels for a quick second. One of the hottest topics of the week. Everybody wants to know, what is a floating level? So this is coming courtesy of Cool Potato 69. Coming back, low IQ Potato, toxic guy. Drops the heart spam. Drops the forehead. Floating level is, and remember, this is to buy your love, Cool Potato, from the chat, because everybody wants to know about floating levels. So here's the thing: a floating level is a level that has broken a previous range ladder point. So we're not going to give the full lowdown on floating levels just yet, but I am going to give our audience a little spice and a little taste of the future. Floating level is when you break over a previous ladder point on the opposing side of the chart. The untested hold level becomes a floating level. Everybody say we love potatoes in the chat for Potato, courtesy of him. Team Paradigm getting into their trade right now. Almost there.
Come on.
Very close.
Seriously, come on.
Hoping that it pulls back and tests their level. Checking in on all teams right now. TA-Mafia took the trade. TA-Mafia is in. Paradigm has missed it. TA-Mafia has entered it. I think Paradigm's going to get the bad end of the stick. Our theory might be right. TA-Mafia in this trade right now. This could be the one that TA-Mafia has been looking for.
Not sure.
Everyone in chat, give TA-Mafia your love.
Let's just focus on it.
Level hit perfectly. TA-Mafia premium entry once again in a position, already up an insane amount of profits.
Inverse, or what do you want to do?
Let's go TA-Mafia.
No, I think this time we if it goes up, let it go to the origin, or 1 minute or whatever. If it starts to even tap a development of anything, I get out. But I think it breaks it. It needs to break it. It can't.
There we go. TA-Mafia might be in this position they've been looking for. This will try to ladder the move.
There's no freaking way. Well, I mean, there's a way, but that's what happens.
If it holds it, she's gone. So
yeah,
TA-Mafia once again in a premium sniper position. Once again in an absolutely amazing
I don't think it's
entry.
gonna be a small move, but then again, I don't want to get like hopes up or anything. I don't mind locking profits, but
yeah,
because it kind of forces you to take a larger move up in a way, because you either move up larger or you move down larger. It's like that decision point, because you're at the very base of this entire range.
Yeah, that's right.
Tough break for Paradigm, just missing their trade. Just missed it by a few dollars. Let's check Enigma. Enigma may be in this trade. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to keep an eye on them. Phoenix also may be in this trade.
Got trend with it.
Yeah, we can use that trend now on the one.
trying to develop a shield. What we're seeing is TA-Mafia is marking the
Come
top
on.
of that distribution candle as the shield that will act as their trigger point to protect their profits in the
Okay, we
future.
entered on the 3-minute origin. So to the 30,271, that 5-minute level is 73%.
Looks like that shield is developing for them. So what you've seen them do,
But I'm front running it, of course, with the limit order because you know how that is.
TA-Mafia once again, round 2. 1 hour of
Do you
trading
really
and in
think it's
2
gonna stop
massive
there? 'Cause,
positions.
like,
Let's see what they do
I
with
don't
it.
know if it would.
This origin is gonna fly.
It's gonna
You
fly.
love
I think
to
so
see
too.
it, TA-Mafia, once again in a trade. We have our first shield developed in a
But at
move.
this
So
point,
for
I think
anybody
we're
who
in a
doesn't know what a
financial
shield is,
situation.
what's going to happen on a trade is you're going to hit your target. You can see the wick below the current move, and you can see where they've marked the top of that blue candle, that second level through that's right beside the current price action right now. That is what we call a shield. That is the level that will bounce the trade, and if you start closing underneath that, you have to get out of your trade to protect your entry so you don't lose money. So they have entered on the previous test of that 5-minute body, as you can see there perfectly on their screen, and right now they are looking to develop shields in the move. So they are looking to develop all of those 1-minute shields, 3-minute shields, 5-minute shields as points to get out of the trade before things go south. TA-Mafia already up $300 on this trade. Let's see where this goes for them. Once
How much
again,
is
in,
that
in
up
good
straight up?
profits.
I'm happy.
Let's see if it can go to their target.
Yeah,
If this thing breaks up, it's going to have a huge move up.
I guess I'd say if that's the
The
case,
origin.
let's just take it.
Take the origin.
Yeah,
okay.
because
Yeah,
I
got
think
some
for
points.
even
Looks like they are going to try to take
Yeah,
that
well, you
origin
might end
exit.
up
They're going to
with
lock
5
up
minutes.
profits.
Are you sure?
If it stops at this 1 minute, I can exit too.
The 5 minutes hitting now.
No, the 5 minute
$350 in profits now.
306. I mean, even consider entry there.
Oh yeah.
You got to ask yourself, is this the
Alright,
move
that's good.
that
We got
just
the one
broke it
now.
up, or is it going to be a small scalp?
Good spot to open up for 3.
Yeah.
It just hit a 5-minute level. Bounce between 5-minute to 5-minute levels.
15. Actually, good spot to open up at 15 here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It won't on this candle though. I mean, unless it pushes
Unless
up right now before
yeah.
it closes. But if it does, yeah, just keep an eye on that. I'll monitor that.
You have hit a 5-minute level on the bottom. You did bounce to that 5-minute level on the top.
Yeah,
Let's see
that's-
if we
that's a
can
fine
break out of that
target.
5-minute level.
Ease it might, yeah, like it's 20 seconds.
I think it goes higher too, but I don't care. I don't care.
Watch for the backside. If we break
Still stuck at that 5-minute level, right on the spot.
Fair way up, yeah. In 10 seconds on
They're
this
now
15.
up $600
What do you
in the
guys think? I
trade.
mean, we take profit at the origin, or are we going higher? I mean, origin's 50%. I'm happy with it.
Bitcoin is starting to climb up.
We got 15 shield developed.
15-minute shield on the inverse. You got to
That's
be
very
careful
good.
for that on both sides. Going to have a 15 to 15 fight here. Here we go. Approaching their target.
Come on.
Coming very close, and they are filled. Profits locked up. Way to go, TA-Mafia.
We did it! Oh my god! Oh, I'm sorry, Teddy. I just hit you in the head, my little dog.
Unfortunately,
Oh, there it goes.
Bitcoin
Yeah,
going
breaks
much
it.
higher here, breaking the move.
15, 35.28 is the target here.
It's okay. They locked up profits.
Yeah,
Great trade for them.
We did it! Well, how the hell? Nate, no way. Okay, no, 641's fine. Actually, 'cause we only have
$641 of
1300 on
profits. Nice little scalp coming through TA-Mafia territory. Let's go, boys.
that. We did it!
13.
Yes!
What, did it not fill?
Not filled. I mean, we got $641 profit.
Oof.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it was. We had 1300 on the trade.
It did not fill the full position size.
No, our account, our account is down. We had the one order below, and the one up top, so it was 1300.
Oh, you didn't have to fill it. Yeah.
Oh, shit, we should have canceled that one.
Yeah, I probably should have, but in
Now, the only
moment,
problem
I was
here is if
thinking,
Bitcoin
like,
keeps moving up.
maybe this.
Did they exit too soon? And this was the one trade they took profits on when they could have gone long on it. Not too focused on that. Happy for TA-Mafia to take their profits there. Great job, TA-Mafia. Let's go check on Enigma. I believe Enigma's in this trade as well.
Yeah, so I guess we should take that off the books.
Yeah, I took it off.
It would have been good though.
I missed it by like 0.5.
But that's just how it goes. That like we should have been looking at the Binance level and then been doing a decent front run and then. But the
Sounds like Enigma just missed
what I
their
did.
trade. Hit their level to perfection, that
No, I mean,
15-minute
like, you kinda-
level.
I saw it on BitGet. We were trying to take the 15-minute backside on BitGet, right?
Yeah.
We should have just been front running the Binance one. But either way, doesn't matter. Could have gone differently in another universe.
Great job in Enigma seeing the same trade. TA-Mafia as a team, their original target got hit pretty perfectly. So if they had actually stuck with their original target, it would have got hit perfectly. They used half the size that they usually do on that one. They did $1,300 at 100x. Typically, they're using 27. If they did do their $2,700 normal order, they would have had a larger amount to be made there. They would have made 1,300 instead of 600. But again, still a great profit. Gotta love it. TA-Mafia back in the game. Great first profit of the day.
Time frames.
Is he going to try and
we time frame down?
No, I think it's time frame up.
Bitcoin's starting to look like it's trying to break its move up here. It's having trouble breaking that origin point, that local origin point, but it is starting to break its ladders back. There may be cause for another entry right where Phoenix has their position here, so there might be another entry here coming to ladder the move. We'll see if teams do take another position on this.
Rob, how we look? I know you paid a lot of attention to the larger time frames continuously. How we looking on larger times?
Well, we got that 4-hour inverse.
Let's go check on Arcane. Team Paradigm just missing that trade, the same trade Enigma was in. Now looking at possibly getting an order in on the level above. We're going to see what happens here.
This 3 minutes of float at the bottom here, just below that origin.
Sounds like Arcane is not in any positions yet, but possibly going to be taking some. Let's see what Paradigm is up to. They may be taking this trade as well. They've got the level mark. Let's see if they pull the trigger.
Expect off a backside, hits it and pulls right back.
Is there going to be a re-entry? Is Bitcoin going to move up again? Or is it going to ultimately break down? I guess we're about to see.
Tricky. Let's see.
Let's listen into TA-Mafia for a few minutes here, see if they are considering the re-entry.
It'd be interesting to see if 30.070
They have the level marked.
And grabs both those levels at the same time.
Yeah, it could for sure. I don't know. I mean, you look on like a 3-minute time frame now, and then
Everybody's having such a great time today. Chat, who is going to be trying to get on a team for Chart Raiders in Season 2? If you're going to be trying to get on a team in Season 2, give me some Season 2 spams in chat if you're going to be trying out. Now, while chat does that, I'm going to give my a little bit of an opinion here on what Bitcoin could do. So I think we just laddered the I know we did. We just laddered the 5-minute move on Bitcoin. We do have a 3-minute reverse level that wasn't tested. We also have some ladder points, but interestingly enough, we have a 3-minute origin down at $30,047. So on a 3-minute chart, you do have a origin level that has been created here. It's looking pretty darn good at that origin level. It's looking really, really great. Below that origin, you have an untested 1-minute level down at $30,023 for the wick and $30,018 for the body. So if you were to go slightly above that, you could possibly catch that move. And you might be in a position where you've hit the origin, you go back above it. So that, I do believe, is going to be your greediest entry unless you go and back test the very beginning of the move on a larger time frame. But for now, that is looking like what the final entry may be, if it even goes back down there.
Body, so
we hit a 1-minute body right here. Yeah, right here. Well, Do you not think it's going to come back down here?
Same level, but I didn't say my opinion yet.
Oh,
I'm
I thought you
thinking.
did.
No, I was just asking Matt.
Team TA-Mafia with the last laugh, only team to enter that trade. Every other trader, every other team missing that trade just by a small amount. But TA-Mafia looking strong for the day. Great start. Looks like ENIGMA may be in a trade here.
Shannon, you're keeping an eye on the link.
I've got some reading of profits. It looks like they've hit their trade almost perfectly.
5-minute origin from way back.
Yeah. So if Bitcoin doesn't go test the lower range, then ENIGMA is actually taking the position, and you could see a breakup in Bitcoin here in a pretty big way.
We'll be creating some kind of origin on a higher level, higher time frame. I mean.
Would you move the stop loss to 23?
Yeah. This is an altcoin, by the way.
I mean, there is an origin like at 1041 daily from way back, which is a really nice target though.
At 1041?
Yeah.
Okay, that would align, because right now what I have as a target is the 4-hour wick. We just went from an hour wick to an hour wick, so it was kind of like it would make sense to go to the higher time frame here on the 4-hour. So
ENIGMA in an altcoin position.
It's at 9.830, so I mean it's close, but right now we have to gain some momentum, because it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and nothing has happened really.
Yeah, we did get in absolutely perfectly, but you're right.
Because I could see this go lower and then go back to the other origin at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's a trade origin at the bottom as well.
Yeah, if you guys go, since you guys were the ones who did this trade, if you go into the other call and manage it, just come in here whenever you need me to do anything, and I'll do it.
Team ENIGMA splitting off into two teams of two again. Shanron and Sugar being appointed to do altcoin trading, while Marcus and iNuke look at Bitcoin. I'm gonna let them manage their position, check in on Team Paradigm. Again, Team Paradigm still optimistic that this level is going to get hit. Nothing moving on their order books.
With the idea that that bottom origin level can still hold it, so that's like what 20%.
Team Paradigm moving it
What do
up
you
to
think,
the
Matt?
level that all the other teams are looking to take as well.
Yeah, Matt's
Minute origin, move up off it quickly and not hard close
the 3.
those other 3s.
Yeah, you could. It's the scenario.
I think that's your 10 out of 10 right there.
Yeah, the origin definitely is in it.
TA-Mafia
We
working
tested a
through where
15
they could do their
reverse in the bottom,
re-entries.
correct?
Also have an
so
open
that means that we should test the 15
short.
top. So the 15-minute level is at 528. That 528 level sounds super familiar. Is that the one that we?
Yeah, because we got the 5 right there as well.
Yeah. That's the piece then.
5.3. Yeah, it's practically so.
So what I would say is I like I would take 30,100 with the acknowledgement that it could hit the origin and bounce and still hold the level, but I like the idea of it actually attacking the level as a trail and not hitting origins, like actually laddering hold levels and not origins, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So I would take that with the so it depends on the stop. That's the thing, it depends on the stop. That's far, but it's not that far. I mean, 20%'s not bad, but
To origin, yeah. Just gonna trade here as well. We've got a trade developed. We're just gonna factor that in as well.
it's also within a 15-minute level.
It's
What,
very steep, yeah.
What this trend? I don't.
Confused?
It's within a 15-minute level. It's the 3-minute. The 3-minute is kind of has to hold. It's just like yeah, it's the same thing that we bought. It has to hold. Same exact thing. Don't think it's gonna come down though.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. And this origin's put up a fight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna snap.
Yeah,
Probably.
this candle hard closes a 3-minute range trend here. there's a 5-minute downtrend too.
Man, if we get that original entry and we found that 15 reverse, whew, that would be nice.
Yeah, that's a level though. That's like
Tricky one though. Like, I don't think I would have found that unless I saw it on the stream.
No, I actually thought.
It.
Well, the thing is I thought that it was tested too, because it was. But then again, it's a 3-minute level there too.
Well, I mean, usually you see a hold level gets tested, and then you go to like the break or something to create the range properly. Create a flat range trend.
Team Phoenix stepping away for a coffee break.
That's the only reason I'm saying that.
Enigma currently in a great position. Looks like they've entered an altcoin. I'm wondering if it's with any leverage. It'd be really interesting to see what Enigma has to say about this altcoin position they've entered. Which altcoin it was, what leverage it is, what they're expecting from
in
it.
a room separated from you two while we're managing this. I don't see why we wouldn't be managing this trade as a team.
Because a little bit more of a
Let's do it.
swing.
Are looking for a swing trade on that.
Like, we're in the trade.
Well, we have to be looking at Bitcoin too, because if Bitcoin starts
Should look at it.
dying, then you guys fall.
We're in the trade now. I don't see why we should be splitting ourselves.
I think it makes sense to split, get more things done.
Team Enigma really has nailed entry here on their altcoin.
Yep. Okay.
It broke the 5-minute origin from way back over here.
There's actually a higher one, but it also broke that one. It's
broke them all.
But just the logic flow.
Hold on.
Just the logic flow.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The floating level on 5.
Yeah.
Creating a new floating level here above above the break of the 5-minute origin. So I guess that one break. If the price hits this, just exit because the move is failing.
But Bitcoin's about to go up, I think.
15-minute range trend actually from further back. I did some quick charting on that a second ago. You go to the 15.
Yeah.
And you go to the current move. No, the current move. Like an uptrend. Like inside. Like no, like super interior.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you go to the second valley.
Go on.
Yeah, the bottom though. The bottom of the distribution candle. Like for a range trend. So that's the float.
And Cool
That
Potato
level right
having
there
the
is
filter
float.
applied back to him. Bookmap being an absolutely
So there's
useless
a
tool,
range
something
trend
that real
from
traders
that
don't
point
use.
That is kind of holding.
Buy walls mean absolutely zero in trading in stocks and in Bitcoin. Bookmap being the knife that Cool Potato falls on once again. Filter applied back to Cool Potato. He'll be going back to the
It's not a
bleachers
float yet. You have to
into.
go all the way above the ladder point first.
Unfortunately, the
For Bitcoin.
we'll
You
call
do
it the
have a
red
range
zone.
trend, it's
We're gonna
all
call
I'm
it something else. We'll call it the red zone.
We have to keep in mind
F in the chat
Bitcoin
for
too,
Cool
though. I think
Potato.
Bitcoin's about to break up.
Let me take a look. Yeah, you're breaking that. You're above the.
We're breaking this origin. Yeah.
You're gonna hard close the origin potentially.
You almost have to look at Bitcoin more if we're in the alt.
What's that?
So Enigma is in Link for $1,500 on 10x. What a monster position. If this goes up for them, they will be ripping out of their minds some crazy profits here.
Looks like 3-minute origins are relevant right now.
Even back tested here. If you go after the front side, I would say maybe we'll go retest the 3-minute origin on the bottom of the high range here.
Yeah, it's also an hourly float. I think that's what what the focus is on for today.
What would the same level be on Link? Because if that's our target on Bitcoin, that should be our target on Link.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Link is a swing trade.
You think so?
Yeah, but if Bitcoin breaks down though,
Yeah, if Bitcoin breaks down, it'll never get there.
holding an interior. No.
Teams are considering what target could possibly be for.
On Link, you're just holding an interior 1-minute hold. Looks like.
A move on Bitcoin developing Checking my screen
think
real
it's-
quickly,
honestly, I
I
think
am
Link is gonna come
seeing the
down a bit.
possible top end target
Possibly.
as
If you have a
32,000, so
15-minute origin you
2,000
broke
more
out of
from
as
here.
well
Quite a
that
big
looks like
move.
It wants to get back tested and a 4-hour origin. It obviously could go much higher before it comes back to test those.
We're gonna leave Enigma manage their trade, check in on the other teams.
Like if you attack,
the Rangers video has got like the diagonal relationship between.
like if you attack,
Team Phoenix back
trying to
on
think
their
of- find a
grind.
good one.
Check in on Team Arcane. They've still got their long set. They've got a long open.
Okay,
They've got a
I
short
guess,
open.
like this guy. You
Looks like
attack
they
this
are going
piece,
to take a
attack
short
this
on
piece. This
metal
one's
as
a bit
well.
clearer, though. That one's pretty easy to see. Could be this one too. This one too. Whatever's in here.
Arcane looking to set up some positions. They've got a bunch of stuff on the books for today. Team Arcane might have a breakout day as well. Looks like they really want to get their feet wet today. Splash in the pond with the other traders a little bit.
All right, pulling back.
Looks like Paradigm might get their re-entry. Not looking good for Enigma if we are seeing a pullback here, as Enigma is in their long on their altcoin. They're in Link, $1,500, 10x.
All right, we need to start with a 1 minute shield here because we get a 3 minute a 3 minute. It can target that our hold.
Right now you're hearing Paradigm. That's Joe Mixer talking.
$20. Let's get a blue. Backtest origin. 3 minute origin still intact. Okay.
Team Paradigm in the hurt zone, missing their trade by just a few dollars on the last move
Let's go
down.
for blue at 50 seconds. Let's pull this thing down.
Yeah, I'm back.
Trend's doing its job.
I'm going to quickly go over and take a look at Bitcoin here. Let's leave Paradigm with their trade. Let's leave Enigma with their trade. All teams are looking to enter positions. Let's take a look at Bitcoin right now here. Back in action. Okay, we've got this top trend developed here, 4 hour, largest time frame. We don't have anything bigger time frame. We do have the 4 hour right here. So right now is a question, can we test up into this higher 4 hour level? You have the trend here. Trend is a level. We do call trends levels here. Trends and levels are all the same thing. They are all levels that you have to pass here, all points of support and resistance. So you do have a 4 hour interior trend here. This 4 hour trend could possibly hold Bitcoin down for the foreseeable future. Now, we do have the development on the bottom side as well. We did have our trend here, although our trend on the bottom side is a daily trend. So what we are going to do is we're going to mark this right here. We've got our lowest trend, and we could have this here. You have to wait for the hard close. It gets to here. I haven't walked through the move yet. I guess I should do that right now. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take a look at this. You've got that there. Hard closes to here, hard closes to here. You just want to follow the trail of hard closes to here. Indeed, it is right here. So this is your trend on the daily. So we need to have this marked. It needs to hold this long term, and it needs to develop a daily trend on the top side. So you have two kind of options here. You could be bouncing between these dailies and then ultimately possibly going between 2 4 hour candles as well as more of a legacy trend here. So you've got a 4 hour there, and it did break down right here. You see that bottom side closing. So you do have a 4 hour trend right here. So you possibly have dailies trying to establish the move between daily to daily, and then 4 hour to 4 hour right on the top side. So when you are looking at a move like this, you have to have both trends marked, both time frames. If one time frame breaks, such as the daily, that doesn't mean the 4 hour is still not in play. It just means that you might have a daily pullback, hard close candle based on that 4 hour, and then create the larger information. So right now we are stuck between two trends. You could see anything from 7.5% move, close to 8% move all the way to the top. You could see a 6% move here on Bitcoin. You could see it hit the break level. There's a lot of different possibilities here, but just a quick outlook on what Bitcoin is doing. You can see that trend respected here. Breaks down a little bit, holds its move, and is still trying to hold that daily trend. So you might have kind of a laddering motion between these daily trends until that larger breakout comes based on a larger level, holding or breaking on the opposing side of Bitcoin, going into that 4-hour range. The outer trend here, which is dictating kind of those final moments. If that 4-hour trend breaks, again, we could still have a daily trend formed after that. So really what you're looking at here, a couple different outcomes, and let's see how these teams do with this.
At least not by origin, that's for sure.
Okay.
Looks like it confirmed a 15 and it's hitting a 15 now, right now, in this candle.
Keep an eye on this hard close here. So far, blue.
Team Paradigm really looking for that
It's hitting a
re-entry.
15, so
Let's go listen into Enigma. They are in a trade right now. They are in $1,500 position size, 10x on link.
For short, long?
Would be a target for an exit, but I thought you were a long.
Okay.
Anime asking if I do live trades. Unfortunately, I don't, as I am the host of this show, so I do not have time.
This is a 3-minute version, the next one.
That makes sense. Yeah, that could be a good target. We need a... I think this entry down here is going to be good, though. To ladder this and then create the range. We don't gain the hourly inverse here. Continue to hold the 15. That's never broke. Maybe we could even re-enter alts on there, too. There's a reverse here, but I wonder. You can still create a range trend. This is what I want to see. I want to see a trend created like this. The reverse is crazy though. Yeah. It all depends on Bitcoin, I think.
Check in on TA-Mafia, see if they're looking for re-entry in any of these trades right now. They have locked up their first profit of the day, $650. I believe it was 641 to be exact, if memory serves me right. But they have nevertheless locked up roughly around $650 of profits today. Team TA-Mafia on the comeback if they can grab the second position, and if it does bounce, it looks like it may be a pretty big move up for them as well. Really trying to rebuild their account today. Anime asking, where can I find instructions to join Chart Raiders? You have to join the Discord community, and it's all posted inside of our Cotton Candy / Chart Raiders Discord community. You can get access to that by joining the Patreon. In the future, we're going to have a different way to join Chart Raiders. However, for now, it is just by joining the Patreon, getting access to the Discord, and then going through the interview. You build your team. You get familiar with the people of our community, as we all use the same science, the same day trading data, the data that I have on my YouTube page, the science that I had created. Let's go over to Team Arcane while I explain this. Looks like they're entering a trade soon. Form your squad, make connections in the community, get the absolute best team you can together. See who's kind of like-minded with you, or who you need to, where your weaknesses are, maybe adding some people who could strengthen those areas, and then develop your absolute best squad. Once you are done that, you can request an interview from our mind coach. We have a resident mind coach named Naya. She helps people with mental analysis every day. Trained therapist who has a specialty in day trading, so she's a great resource for people outside of Chart Raiders as well, but you would request an interview from her. And then additionally, after you are done that, you would then have an interview. If she approves you, you would have an interview with me. And if then I approve you and give you the official go-ahead, you are an official team sponsored to be in Chart Raiders. You get funded accounts, you keep all your profits, and you get to have some fun on stream with us. $10,000 a week to be exact. I pay the bills and you keep all the profits. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Team Paradigm looking to enter their trade. Content, that's why. Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. 10K a week across 5 teams is 50K. Dollars better spent on marketing. I do this because I support my community and I love my community. Absolutely not for content. Cool Potato saying you won't accept anyone. You are right. The criteria to be a sponsored team is very high. Take a look at all 5 teams. Wait for the next entry to come. Ninja stating the obvious in chat. Only the best get to be an official sponsored team. I have a group of developers that I work with. Not a group, actually, just one artist that I work with. And we do all the graphic design, the story backend, all the stuff to make the Chart Raiders universe fly and sing. So there's a lot that goes into it. Monty asking, can I also analyze the brain of Cool Potato? I did already. It was a permanent downtrend. There was no breakout in sight, so I thought it best to not long that in any way, shape, or form, as it just looked like a continued downtrend. Short then. I think that happened at birth when the hospital gave him his final exit report. Permanent short. Trying to hold it in, did my best, couldn't quite get it. Little laugh snuck out there, but Horace saying every member of the team's full-time trader, or is it mixed? It is mixed, but for the most part they are full-time traders as they are trading. I would say 95% of people are full-time traders. And Staying Alive saying what's amazing about Con is he also creates a job for people in his community. Absolutely.
Yo, it's coming down.
Yeah.
It's going to TA-Mafia. Looks like they may be trying to enter trade.
That's so funny. I don't know if you had this stream up, but he was just like roasting some dude in the comments.
Yeah, that's the best.
That was so good. Oh, Dogecoin.
Dogecoin. His name is Dogecoin?
15?
Oh, great.
No, remember Dogecoin?
Yeah.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
We're gonna leave TA-Mafia to their privacy, pointing out the obvious, but letting them have a moment to have catch up on laughs there. Paradigm almost in a trade. Once again, Paradigm possibly just missing their trade by only a cent or 2 cents, not literally, but figuratively, just a few dollars. Hopefully this comes back down and tests their level for them. I think all teams looking to get into this trade, TA-Mafia may be looking to take a little bit of a lower trade. Anime saying, I think Paradigm's strategy to win could just be waiting for the other teams to catch up, and if they don't, they take any trades. Don't take any trades to avoid losses. That might be their strategy going into week 1. Maybe just wanting to secure tournament points. Absolutely. Takir asking, you mentioned there would be more teams next season. What do you think the maximum amount of teams would be? Do you mean for next season or in total? Team Enigma, they may have exited their link trade, but they may still be in. We're going to watch Paradigm as Paradigm has their order coming very close. Arcane as well. Arcane has an open long at the same spot. So Arcane as well looking to get that entry. Both Arcane and Paradigm looking to be at the same levels. Now, Arcane and Paradigm, both the two teams in major profits so far. Both agreeing across different channels that this, of course, not in communication, just through luck of the draw, but both saying, hey, this is the level we're buying. We think it's going to go up. Let's take our long here. So this is going to be really interesting to see if this actually is the level that holds it up. Team Arcane about to get into their trade. I think they have their order on the books there. Quickly go over to Paradigm. Paradigm about to get filled, just bouncing in front of their level. Let's go to the comms.
Come on.
Hoping and praying it gets filled. It might not get filled. They are so laser close. It needs to pull back a little bit without dumping.
Yeah, I still think it's gonna hit.
Do they take their order off the books because it crushes right down? Does it hit and bounce up? Or do they miss their trade once again? They are so close, it hurts.
Oh, me. $1.50.
Really?
Captain JCap confirming $1.50 away. It's not over yet, but it's not looking good for Paradigm. So close. Second trade of the day. Paradigm might miss by a few dollars.
It's all right. We're still under a 1 minute inverse. We have 25 seconds on this candle. We get a blue candle.
Praying, clawing for this entry here. Team Arcane, their level was hit, but did they take the trade? That's the question. Did Arcane take the trade? Their level was hit perfectly. Are they in or not? We're gonna have to buy permanent residence at
Look at that.
We're gonna have to buy permanent residence at Heartbreak Hotel here for Team Arcane because they just keep checking in and checking out all day long. Every team seeing this today. Team Arcane's gonna be staying the night tonight, I think.
I mean, we hit
the 1 minute. We hit the 1 minute.
It's coming back down. They might get their entry. They might.
See that?
They might be able to get entry here.
Yeah.
It's coming close once again.
Okay, if it hit on Binance, it's like it could absolutely retest. So let's hold on.
Yeah, it can still come down.
So close, and the question becomes, does it crush their level completely? It's right there once again, not entry yet. They don't have entry.
Now we're in.
They are filled, full position size. Now they're looking for that bounce. They did hold out on their trade. They did enter. Let's see what happens for Paradigm.
30232.
Move is holding.
I'm guessing. You tell me.
They can return that key card back to Heartbreak Hotel. They are in.
Immediate target.
But if it dumps, they might want to just check in for the night.
I would have the slider at let me get this proper price. I would have the slider at 220.
Now the level needs to hold. The level is there.
I'll tell you otherwise.
Let's go a little deeper. It still hasn't hit the 3 minute on Binance as of yet.
They have entered their trade. I do believe Team Arcane is in this as well. Mafia is not in this trade yet, looking for a deeper level.
What's going on this 1 minute here? We have a 1 minute shield, essentially already at 30086.
Give some love to Shift in the chat. Paradigm shift in their trade.
But it has-
Starting to move up, starts to feel good.
I'm just saying that
$50 in
because
profits
that's
so
the
far.
poorest part of the move, and none have been created as of the moment.
This is a bigger trade for them with their
Haven't
profits. They
hard
have
closed
hedged
this
a large
15-minute
amount
origin
here.
that we've been holding for many hours.
It just tested the 1 minute.
Has tested their 1 minute
0.086,
level.
Pulling back.
They are using a larger position here
body
for the first
just
time.
now.
Yeah, test
Which
the
gives us,
body.
which gives us a 1 minute inverse.
Team Paradigm not missing very many trades. Almost every single trade they've been in has
All
been
right, let's
profitable
get
in
a
the
move up
season so
here.
far. So let's see if this is the one. They have increased their sizing on this.
1 minute candles where we actually hit, so that's when our time bomb starts.
They've gone 100x. 100x on $1,500.
Now
This
we
is
know
what you're
that
worried
this
about,
thing
level
could go
hitting, and it
down
pulls back a bit.
Even further, we're good.
Not fretting
We
over
need
that.
the
They've got their
risk.
strategy in place. They're keeping their cool. Let's see if it pays off for them. Bitcoin holding its move so far. They've got a strategy in place. They're not exiting the trade yet. They feel good about the trade. They are thinking the latter point
That
is going to develop and hold.
30027 must
This,
hold.
this thing is fighting like crazy. It is just crawling in either direction, just about to burst in one side or the other. If it keeps holding, it will take a huge move up though.
Yeah, still hasn't even gone after the
This
greatest
could
part of the
possibly
move.
be a major
that's
move up for
right.
Bitcoin, break
Yeah,
up
once again,
multiple
we need the
percentages.
risk.
Everybody
Nerves of
biting their
steel.
fingernails right now. Let's check out on the other teams real quick, making sure
Yeah,
we
no
don't miss any of the
sweat.
action. Mafia might be in a trade. It has hit their lower range. Phoenix getting close to their level 2.
I would argue since entry it's been 2 minutes. Yeah. 2
Starting to
minutes.
develop. They really need to get over that red candle, the body of that red candle. So the body
Yeah,
on the
I
top side
consider
really
that
develops their
that
shield
1
on the
minute,
trade here.
302
They're still at a bit of a loss, but
3027
remember, this
to be
is a
our
100x position for them.
time
They're starting
bomb.
to develop that 1
I
minute
have
hold
this-
level.
I have this hourly trend that we're holding, and in 2-3 minutes we can break this local downtrend that will fuel the move up a little bit if we can hold here for 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, good.
Excellent. Thank you.
They've
And
got
we've
their plan. They are not. This is
um,
incredible hearing this from Team Paradigm. They are not
we've held the
stressing
ladder
about this
point.
position. They've got their strategy in
Teeny
place.
tiny
They've
time
got their
frame, but
stop loss
nonetheless
set.
Holding the ladder point.
If this fails, they are looking very
So, Jay,
confident.
you
This
wanna
trade is
look at
looking
the
very
top?
good
Let's
for
get a
them.
1 minute. Looking for a 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Looking for 30 seconds. Hard close above this 1 minute.
Okay, Jay, you want to look at other targets besides the one? I've got 225 on the books. Is there any other targets we can consider? since
As we
have
just
a
saw,
1 minute
next
up-
funding
or 1
coming
hour
in
uptrend
on the
to
hour
back us
in
up?
5 minutes. Not that it matters. That makes no difference other than to highlight for us
I'll look for
that the
targets on
hourly
the top.
candle is
Yeah.
forming right now.
We'll keep the main one because we can always just retest and get back in someplace else. So I don't necessarily want to cancel that one. I'm just saying.
So the bigger move in play
yeah.
right now
I think it's
is,
either
and
that or
let's quickly
you
go
go
over to
for
my chart here. We're going to
306
keep their comms quiet for a moment. I want to go over to my chart, just keep people up on this. Right now, in 5 minutes, you will be creating an hourly body on the current time frame. So right here, if we can get over this in the next hour, we have created an hourly hold level, and this is going to be a major move up. If you get over this level, you're going to be looking to get at least 1% more out of this trade from right now. So the point is to get into this trade before this develops. 5 more minutes passes, the blue candle body gets created, the hold level, get over top of it, and it acts as the perfect trade to get in. So this is really what they are going to be looking for right now. Team Paradigm holding
Okay.
strong.
So yeah, just talking about because we have an hourly candle in 5 minutes. Gonna create
Quickly checking in on the other teams, making sure we're not missing anything,
the
seeing if
next
any of the
candle
other
can set
teams
up
are in
the
trades.
hard
I'm
close
not
on
seeing
this
anything
little
on my back
downtrend.
end, but still wanting to cycle through these
All
trades.
right, nice little move up.
Yeah, getting green, starting to get green.
They're back in the profits.
this.
Team Paradigm
Yes,
has
sir.
crawled back in the profits on this trade
Once again,
now.
we knew the risk. We took it. We're okay.
Batty, are we recording by any chance?
Yep.
Awesome.
Absolutely incredible
looking for,
position. Team
this is good
Paradigm
now, so we're
firing
above
once
the
again,
15, 'cause I
hitting
really
the
wanna
trade now,
stay
starting to go
above
into the green.
15-minute origin on the next candle open.
If this creates that 5 minute
we've
level
got
up at
40 45 seconds on this 3 minute. It won't be able to
30,147.5,
give us, get above our entry, our
they are
shield,
going
but,
to be
the next
in
candle
a
can, so I'm
very,
gonna go back and keep an eye on that
very
one.
profitable
sounds good.
position here where they are. I don't think they're going to want to
You guys,
exit anytime soon. This
wanna
could be a
look for
5 or
local
6%
targets on me,
trade,
just tell
perhaps,
me, 'cause my
developing this
target's
hourly body hold
It's a little
level.
high, but
Paradigm Shift once
Okay,
again
so
looking
let's
like they may
consider the
come out
targets,
today
just to at
on
least have an
top
impression, and I'll put the mark on
every
there. That way I
single
know what
day
to
this
jump
week.
to. So what's another local target? I'm seeing 30168.
Yeah, but yeah, no, but yeah, I was thinking
That's
here,
hardly
but
worth it.
Is it worth the risk that we took?
No,
like
no,
it's not.
that's
at all.
why, because I think
This
Looking
move
for a white
needs
candle
to
in
develop.
3
It's
seconds, guys.
got 3 more minutes until that
Alright.
hourly
We didn't get it,
close
that's okay.
develops. So you really want this thing to just kind of hang out for a few minutes. It's at 30,100.
be a
At
hold for a move up.
30,147, you're above the 1 hour
Get
level that's
above.
created in
So
3
that's good
minutes.
too.
People looking to
Okay,
take
candles
entry
are your
now
friend.
to get in
Yeah,
before
looking
this
for
level
this
creates
3
so they can
minutes
get
to
a
above
premium
our
position.
Our buy spot, our 3-minute hold. That's,
Quickly gonna
2
explain
minutes,
that to
40 seconds.
chat.
Back to the one.
Gonna mute them, go over to my chart. Again, right now you have an hourly candle developing. So if you look at my right side of the screen over here, you have 2 minutes and 29 seconds before this hourly, before that 1 hour candle closes. This will act as the perfect shield going forward. Just like you see right here in this, you have the perfect shield right here. Just like you see right here, the hourly body of the candle acts as the perfect shield. And right now, if this can hold for a few minutes, it will develop this as a blue candle. So the next point being is if you get up and over it, this will support the move to go up indefinitely, possibly to our target up top. Can it go to the 4 hour hold level? I don't know. Can it break to the ladder point? I don't know. Does it just get back to this hourly? Nobody knows yet. But if you can get entry on this trade right before this hourly body creates, if you can get entry here before that hourly creates, and then it goes over top of that hourly, you're in a great position because this acts as the ultimate support. If the move breaks, you always get out in profits. If you've entered somewhere down lower in the candle, such as, and let's delete this, if you've entered somewhere down lower in the candle, such as here, as soon as you get over this, you can never lose money on this trade because this acts as the perfect trigger point to get out of the trade. When it goes here and bounces, you can stay in the trade. No harm, nothing lost. If it starts to close under it, you've already entered here. You can simply exit there, giving you the perfectly managed position. Entry before the level gets created. You use that future level being created as a shield. So right now we've got 1 more minute until that develops. So we need that final minute to pass. We need this candle to stay blue. And then in the upcoming moments, we need to get back over top of that candle. Let's tune back into Paradigm, see what they're looking at. That's what I would be looking at if I was in this trade. I would be really focusing on, hey, we've got an hourly candle here. Let's get over top of that, use it as a shield, move this trade up, and then you can fuel a huge move up where you can flip that trigger to go over top and turn this possibly into a swing trade, not just a scalp trade.
Pay attention to over the next few minutes.
So also, if we open new hourly and get over this current one, it will be a bigger move up. But yeah, that's in the future.
3-minute time
Matt
frame.
pointing out the same thing we just talked about. You can see they're using a 1 minute shield at the top of that red candle as the 1 minute shield in the trade right now. If it breaks under that, they will likely get out of this trade and just say, okay, it's become too risky. Let's get out. Hourly candle just opened.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not what I wanted.
While this may look bleak in the moment, don't forget, we do have that blue candle now. So if we get over top of this, your trade is set and you will make a huge amount of profits on this trade.
But remember, this thing can still go down to that 1 minute hold, the must hold at 30027.
This is a very important trade for Team Paradigm. They have been profitable all week and they have used this moment to scale up.
The hourly didn't open below that inverse. That's okay.
Yeah, that 15-minute candle.
I still think this trade is looking good. I hope Paradigm stays in here, holds it a little bit longer.
For us.
I don't think they should exit yet. They are in negative profits. They didn't get the best entry, but they are still in the trade. Keeping an eye on the other teams. Let's quickly move between teams here. Check on comms, see what's going on. Let's check in on TA-Mafia, see if they've got anything.
15 minutes is going to tell us whether we're going to get out or stay in.
No comms in TA-Mafia. I don't think they're looking at the trade right now. Check in on ENIGMA. ENIGMA looking for a bit of a longer position. They were in a long on Link earlier. $1,500 at 10x. Nothing from them. Team Phoenix, do they have a position open?
Or is it just going to get us back after the 3-minute origin? Bounce on that.
They are looking at that 3-minute origin level they have marked as the next entry point.
That'd be really cheeky.
What about Team Arcane? Where are they at in this thing? I don't think we've got anything from Team Arcane. Looks like they're going for a lower level. Their level getting hit perfectly. However, I don't know if they've entered the trade or not. I don't think they do. Let's watch Paradigm here manage this position.
It opened below the origin.
Now at negative $200.
We're holding that little baby mate range trend. Just
People in chat saying chart raiders of the future, changing the game. No more gears and useless indicators. Couldn't agree with you more.
Cool. Pulling back. 1 minute. So 3 minute. There is no hard close on an inverse.
Completely composed in this trade. Team Paradigm just got an absolute amazing grasp. Not making any rush decisions here.
5 minute has an inverse created. I'm still concerned with the 1 minute.
There's also this hour. Actually, no, that's too far away. Never mind. Ignore that.
How are we doing on time bomb?
Time bomb hasn't hit. For me, the time bombs is the 1 minute 0027. Holding the range trend, moving up. 1 minute. We have 10 seconds. Looking for a white candle.
Looking for a big white candle.
That's right.
So one of the important things here to note, just going to quickly go over to my chart.
All right, good. That creates a 1 minute shield for us.
They've got another 1 minute shield. They can move it down now. Should see JCap move his red candle to the next red candle, hopefully. Hopefully he moves it over.
Up at 30078. And we've got 45 seconds on this.
One of the things team's looking at right now, let's mute Paradigm real quick, explain one more thing here. You do have a 3 minute origin level here that is controlling the entire move. Part of this trade, at some point, you are either going to start laddering off of this trend, right? This, I shouldn't say trend, sorry, this origin level. At some point, you are going to start laddering off of this and refusing to touch it, which is telling you the move is going to go up, or you're going to keep attacking it and it will try to hold to try to ladder another date. 3 possible outcomes coming off of this origin level. This controls the entire move, the breakout point for the move. 3 possible moments. You start to ladder above it, saying that, hey, we are no longer attacking this origin level. Instead, we are stabilizing off interior trends and we are going to break up. Scenario 1. Scenario number 2 is you go back and attack it again as you've been hitting it this whole entire time. You attack it again and move up, making this another entry spot, saying, hey, we're not ready to break down yet, but there's still entry to be had here. Scenario number 3 is you hard close underneath this and the move completely collapses and moves down. So that's what we're seeing right now. Let's go back to Paradigm. We don't want to miss their move. We don't want to miss their trade.
It's not looking pretty, but it's still holding the ladder point.
We haven't gotten down
It is laddering currently. It is
Unless we
still
attack the
laddering
wick. I don't know if we're
the
attacking the wick or
origin
not.
tests.
Not yet.
You might see other
That's
teams
very
entering
tiny wick.
trades now. On this origin level, we're going to see.
Right now.
It's 3002.
Tiny range.
Okay.
One minute opening up underneath that origin level. Remember, this is a 3 minute that has to open below it. If this opens below it on a 3 minute in 40 seconds, it will be threatening to break the move, which is starting to happen now. Paradigm has their backup entry. They're still staying in their position.
I have the wick marked, so it didn't hit yet.
We've broken the ladder point. This 1 minute has to hold. It's attacking it right now.
Looks
Right
like this
there.
may try to break the entire move down.
Are we still in?
Negative $300 profits for Team
Okay,
Paradigm
okay.
here, needing
This
a
has to
bounce.
hold, so the time bomb starts right now.
5 minutes, yep.
We've got a ladder point here. We still have this ladder point being hit right now. We've got the origin level.
Trader's entry right there.
That's your perfect entry right on the trend that we have marked.
Right? I mean, okay, but that word polarity, boys. This is it. This is the
Final
A or
moments
B,
in this
make or break.
trade. Just going back to my
Hold
screen
above
real
this
quick
1
here.
minute shield at,
Ladder point here is broken. Hit your
71.
trend. Trend needs to hold. This needs to start developing something. It
71,
cannot
yes,
close a
sir.
3 minute time frame under this candle. It
Maybe
cannot
these
close this
others
origin
shield
level
off
or
the
the whole
screen.
thing breaks down. Kapoof, this thing is gone.
Life is grand.
Only at a $260 deficit now on this trade. Remember, they are trading 100x, so you are going to see that amount
All right, we
amplified
definitely
in a
have
big
to
way.
make a decision in 5 minutes.
Absolutely. But, just got to get above this first shield. 71.
Holding that origin.
Okay, and the 3 minute, as far as we're concerned right now, is just slightly above.
People in
that
chat saying a
at,
polarized move, absolutely
88.
polarized, hyper
We have a
polarized.
new 5 minute open.
Team Phoenix took that trade. Team Phoenix in the perfect long here. Wait a second, we've got two
Alright,
teams
we got
in this
we
trade
got
now.
a-
Phoenix
a
taking the
white
absolute
candle,
perfect
that's
position.
good.
Same trend
But
we
we still
have.
need
They
to get
actually
above our
took that
shield.
one.
If this turns blue and holds it, it would just give us a lower shield, easier to get above.
Team Phoenix managing. Let's go listen on them to see how they're managing their trade right now. But Team Phoenix in this position.
This 1 minute.
Not having much of a reaction here off of.
I would bring the stop loss up, by the way.
Team Phoenix doing a very
Set it
controlled
below
position.
The leg.
The wick. Yep.
300. Like, do you guys think so? Is everyone kind of in agreement with that? 300.
Just, I'm trying to think of what else it could test.
I mean, the only other thing is the break.
There's nothing.
Yeah,
there's
you,
nothing.
maybe
Just do
a
it.
little bit.
You guys watch it. I'm gonna change the stop.
Yeah.
Okay, open a new candle. We're 1, 2, 3 from when it hit.
Yeah, a couple minutes here. Yeah, if we can't get back above this 3 minute origin in
The 4 hour? What do you mean?
2 or 3 minutes.
Well, if you have a look at your 4 hour level,
Let's go take a look at TA-Mafia, see if they've entered this trade. They have the exact
Yeah.
same level mark. Every single team marking this level.
1741 is
Which
back
teams
in
took the
time.
trade?
So, like for reverse level, I like 1753 a little better.
I have 53 too. I was looking at that.
Reverse as well.
Yeah. Well, it does, but you do protect the leg of the 4 hour with 41. That's the thing. I like that's a good point though about the 4. Makes me like 53 a little more.
Yeah, like go forward in time and look for the tighter level there.
4 seconds till we open a new candle here. We have a 3 minute candle opening. This could be the candle that breaks the move.
If there's anything else.
Back testing this trend once again perfectly. This trend back
little
testing
5
perfectly,
minute
developing its first
bottom.
shield off this trend test right here. Developing its first shield.
Protects a 1 hour leg too. Yeah, maybe 53. I mean, might be good.
Develops a perfect shield here. Unfortunately,
it's
it
decent.
is
I think as you go
underneath
deeper
our
into
hard
it, though,
close
right,
level.
like you
So
go 5, 3 to 1
you got to be
over
careful
there.
with this candle because
Yeah.
this can break the move. This candle, now that you've opened
I'll
this
stick to
this
Bitcoin
white
then.
candle, may look good
For
right
that
now, but you got to be
piece, I'm
careful
not gonna
because if there's a
trade
big
Ethereum if it's
pullback,
short.
it can actually
The only
break the
reason I
move
would
as
even
good
trade
as
it
it
all is
looks.
if it's like super clear.
As good as it looks. Goes, back test through trend, hits trend, holds trend, developing a shield, starting to move up. But again,
it's going to be like going back from
teams
like,
have to be very careful right now because this
like,
signifies a
it's gonna
huge
be
breakdown
like
if we
trend
close a
break
blue candle
as
underneath
well.
here.
It's holding the 1 minute right now. Oh boy, I might end up with a donkey.
Yeah, it's
not good.
TA-Mafia not too happy with their decision not to get in this trade. Let's go back
There's a 15
to
origin hat
Paradigm,
on there too.
see if they're where they're at with this
31.
trade.
You're right. But
Back to
but
neutral.
It's a start.
They've got their
Well,
trend
it's a
on the
good
screen.
start.
Looks
It's
like
a
they've
great
caught up and
start.
they've added their trend.
So I'm looking to get
Only at
above
$110 of the
higher
deficit
shield.
now.
So I'm looking for this candle to stay above 30065. I think it is. Yeah.
We do have a 3 minute shield,
5 minutes
as
until
Monty
we,
has pointed
hard
out,
close
and,
this 15-minute
interestingly enough,
candle.
that
Yeah,
3 minute
we
shield
need
is
to
actually
survive
above
2 more
the
minutes.
3 minute origin level.
Then we'll be good.
Could this be the ladder point?
So
It might
we're
indeed
coming
be the
up
ladder
on
point.
on our break-even point. JCap, pay.
Do they get out at break even, or do
trigger
they let this
finger
trade
ready.
manifest?
Okay, we got
What's the
20 we got
call here
20
by them?
seconds
What
on
do you
this-
do?
on this level here? Now remember, this is the highly polarized move. This can
Team Phoenix in a
still,
great trade here. Let's give Phoenix some love in the chat.
Okay.
30689.5.
If we gain the 15 minute shield up there and start hard closing timeframes above that, I think we can definitely allow ourselves to.
Yeah, because in 3 minutes,
Stay in
we'll be
longer.
in a 15-minute trend as well.
Yeah. 1 minute will open up at 3 minute outside.
So what
of the
I'm
3
looking
minute
on my
downtrend.
screen right now is this daily trend. You need to get back over top of this daily trend, because if you don't, the longer you stay under this trend, the longer you threaten a hard close on that daily time frame, right? So you really do
Yeah,
need to get
that's
back
very
over
true.
top of this daily trend right now that you're seeing. So you see Bitcoin kind of somewhat backtesting it
Also, we gained
over
that
small time frame
5-minute,
candles, but actually
hopefully,
just blowing
that
right through it. So
trend
not a
I
lot of
had at
worry
the
there.
bottom. So we created that trend on the top, trend on the bottom, regaining it, then we look good.
Looking good, chart raiders.
Yep, it's looking good.
It's looking good. We
That would also be a
what are we at?
15.
Team Phoenix probably in a
That was
great profit in their position right now.
Yes.
Paradigm Shift also in profits. They didn't get premium entry, but they stuck through their position. They had all their shields on the bottom. They stayed in it, managed
All right,
very
here we go.
well. They had a great reason to stay in this trade, and that panned out for them this time.
Testing.
Let's see if this move can
candle can
actually
keep us above
develop and
three-
move
that
up, or if
3-minute
it's going to
shield.
ultimately break down under that
Which
3-minute
is a
level.
good sign.
That 15 has to close.
5-minute shield could be gained
otherwise
here
you
going
have
forward.
closing
Right
this
now, we only have a
15-minute,
3-minute.
origin, which has been here for a long time.
Yeah, it's been here for like 3 days. Matt, can you keep an eye on that?
Yeah.
Thanks. Good.
So are we gonna flash when this 15 gets blue?
I don't think we need to flash. I mean, I could drop the order down right there.
Looks
above
like
it.
they're trying to
Hopefully it
close
does
this position. They
something, but if we need
don't
to
like
flash,
their
we can.
entry. Looks like they are trying to get out unscathed.
You shouldn't have to. If it goes
Don't
blue,
think
it's gonna have a pullback before it dumps.
Pull up, you mean, or what?
Hold on one sec. I want to.
Anime asking, what's my average win-loss ratio? Still looking for my first profitable trade after doing this for 11 years. 0% still.
Okay, this candle can give us a 1 minute under the inverse, so we need to see this pull back up.
Phoenix in profits right now. Every team taking this position. Let's go watch Paradigm. They've got a lot on the line here. Team
Now,
Paradigm.
since
Quickly to
we
show
did
our
time
audience.
bombs earlier with
We're
3
gonna
to
we're gonna
6,
keep listening to
if
Team
this thing goes
Paradigm.
back down to that area,
But they've
got
been the number
3.
one team so far this week.
If it
Up
doesn't, if it can't
$2,200.
create- stay above this 1 minute reverse, 3 minutes out.
Because they've made so much profits on smaller trades, that's over a lot of
just call
tiny
it, I'll
trades. They
drop
have
it.
had incredible accuracy. This is their first trade they've taken
have
where
a
they've
minute
scaled
on
up their
15
position. They're
close.
using $1,500 on 100x. So they're using $150,000 size on this trade.
Correct.
It's their first scale up.
Okay,
And
we
you
backtested
just got to
that
hope
3-minute.
that this isn't the one that
Okay.
crushes them, being that it's the one that they
Which
scaled up
really
on.
doesn't count as
And
a
I
3
think
minute
that's
for
why they're
various
being
reasons,
so
but
cautious here.
just for visual sake. So we're above the 1 minute shield at 30065.
We did just test that 3-minute shield back, so we did test that 3-minute shield, and we are
This
moving up. We
origin
need to
hard
start
closes out.
developing
We'll see. I
higher
think we should
shields
just
now.
get out. 30
That's what I
seconds.
think.
All right, I'll tell you what. If that's the case, that if you want to let this thing pump up to target and get out,
What's target?
target for me in this moment. Target is our entry position.
Okay.
Team
Yeah, I
Paradigm
should
looking to just get
clarify.
out unscathed. However, we are developing the ladder on the move.
Yeah, I would seriously consider exiting.
Yeah, I think start sliding it down now. I think that's smart. Even if it goes up from here, I would, yeah.
Okay.
Looking to just get out with minimal
drop it.
losses. Not wanting to exit the trade with market flash
Joe?
close to pay those fees. Looking to just take exit on their trade.
Hold on.
Okay.
They do have a 1-minute shield developed. I think Joe's onto the right idea of saying, hold on, don't exit yet, because if this thing moves up,
This
it
back
did
test origin, I would
just
definitely
hold
get out. That's for
pretty
sure.
crazy point in the move.
Okay, it's at your discretion.
Joe giving the
I mean, I have
go-ahead.
nothing to work with other than gut instinct, so don't leave it up to me because I'll drop it.
There is a
And,
1
in that
minute
case,
hold
I'll
level
flash or
still in
something.
play right
All right,
now.
it's Jay, make the call because I'm not looking at what you're looking at.
I think getting out is smarter. That's my opinion.
Okay, I've
They
dropped
have
it
put
at
it on the books.
0086.
JCap did release his hand off the mouse. They're about to
Even
exit
if we
their
pop
trade,
from here,
exited with
I'm okay with
minimal
getting out.
losses.
Come on, stop this. Let's the whole thing.
Trying to
Don't
get
just-
out, sitting there
chip away at the
waiting
order.
to get their
Oh my
order filled, and their
gosh.
order is filled. Unfortunately, I think they did exit this trade too soon. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think they've exited this trade too soon. They did just develop a 1 minute
yeah.
shield. If you look at the charts, they have a 1 minute shield here that held. They have one here. They could have waited for it to break. Unfortunately for
yeah,
Paradigm, they don't have a lot of flexibility here because they did enter their
it's more
trade
than that.
in and
I mean, it was
around
more than
here.
a couple dollars.
So if this breaks the move, they are at a big loss. Why it's so important when you're
And
trading
there's some
100x
steel
to the
guys, like,
absolute
well done,
best
we did
entry.
that.
And
I mean, we did,
think,
but, you know,
I think this one may have bitten them. Their
on the
higher
1 minute, it
entry
looks
may
like
have
we're
bitten them
laddering
because
up,
I
so we
do
still
think
might
you
could've
can
stayed
use
in,
this as a
but,
1 minute
you know,
shield here.
You guys follow procedures, so I don't argue that.
We're going to see what
Yeah, as
happens.
far- as
Hopefully
far as what
Paradigm
I'm
doesn't
seeing,
have to check once again into
I didn't
Heartbreak
even put
Hotel,
anybody
passing
outside.
that
As
key
far as what
back and
I'm
forth
looking
to
at
the
in the
clerk.
moment, I would have stayed in that trade.
I think I
but
need to get
didn't
Kartik
see what
to
you-
have a
I
VIP
did
room for
not
them
see
after
what you're
today.
seeing. So that's all good. That's the trust
Let's see if
factor.
the other teams are still in this trade. I know Phoenix was in the trade.
So we lost $137 on that.
Not a big loss for Paradigm.
That's okay.
I like the
Also,
way
we
they
gotta
managed
give
it. They didn't
things time
panic,
to
although I think it
materialize.
might be
It's not
going
gonna
up
be
here
like
if
a
you break
missile
this
up and
move.
down.
We'll gain our shields.
We're gonna
now
see.
and
We're gonna
break,
see
'cause
very,
obviously
very soon
you
here.
give yourself a time bomb to gain something. So
Yeah, no, this isn't looking bad at all. I think we're
Well
good.
managed by
This 5 looks
Paradigm.
very
Unfortunately,
nice.
their
It's trying
entry
to
bit
be-
them a little bit.
15 looks really
Nice, yep.
it's a
I
new
just
1
wanna
minute
gain back-
shield.
Arcane looking for something as well. They
I just
don't have an
slapped
open
my
trade.
phone.
Looks like their targets have just
10
been
seconds, we
being
can gain a
missed.
3.
We're listening to Team Phoenix right now because they are in the trade, so we are hearing Team
new team, I
Phoenix.
should say.
For anybody out there wanting to see Team
He was like,
Phoenix,
"Nope."
that's Jude, Harrison, Jesse, and
That's
Rob
just
Shad.
disrespectful, honestly.
So, is it creating an origin on top here?
Interesting. I think we really need to hold this very.
That's Jesse right there, you're
front
hearing?
side 1 minute.
Mhm.
Don't hold that. You're gonna be breaking trend.
Led by
Yeah.
Captain Jude.
Yeah, you got a minute and a half on the 5 minute.
I mean, now you just need to test the shield that we create on the
Let's go right back to Team Phoenix and see the action, see where they're at
Do
in
you
this trade. They
have,
are in a position right now.
The clock is ticking
They
down
are in
again
profits.
for a 15 minute. I mean, it's 11 minutes, but it'll go fast to create a 15-minute uptrend.
Really got to try and gain this 5 minute shield. What does it say if we don't gain the 5 minute shield?
Going through all their scenarios right now, looking
If
at the
that
5 minute
causes an
shield.
accumulation, you just array that trend, the 5-minute
Going to
trend.
my time frame right
So
here. This is what they're looking to gain right now. So they want to hard close
we
this
need to close the
in 1 more
accumulation.
minute. So they've
1
got
minute.
1 minute left. If they can close this
If we
candle
fail to
anywhere
gain the
above
5 minute
this
shield, does that tell us
moment,
when
this
maybe we
becomes a
should get out?
perfect trigger point for them going forward. So if they are in
think
from
about
down
that, 'cause we
here,
haven't yet created
again,
one,
it creates
but-
that perfect moment,
I
right?
don't know because we've still got.
Let's
maybe
mute them
if
real
we
quick so I
triggered
can
out-
explain this. It creates that perfect point. They've entered their trade here. If this develops and you do close this candle above it in accumulation like this white candle, for us it's white. Typically it's green by default. Blue is red for us. We use blue and white, just neutral colors. We like to keep very neutral with our color schematics. If they do close above this candle, it means that in the future they can continue to hold this position on their 100x size and use this as a constant point to monitor their trade. And when they go and break down below and hard close the bottom side of the candle, they can get out completely unscathed. They've entered down here and it acts as the perfect shield in the trade. It acts as the perfect moment for them to have no risk in their trade and only take all the benefits out of this thing. So that's exactly what Phoenix is looking at right now. Let's get back right into it with Phoenix.
Done.
Nice. 5 minute
They
shield.
have their 5-minute shield created. This will act as
Good
support
trend.
for them now.
You've also
They are
got
in a
very low
great
price 1 minute shield as
position. If this 5-minute back test unholds, it'll start to develop a 15-minute shield,
5-minute uptrend,
which
not
is
confirmed
slightly
yet, but
above them
definitely
at
exists.
30,100, and then ultimately trying to gain that hourly shield
You say it's a
at
3, definitely?
30,147.
used
So
the
kind of
1.
setting up
Yeah,
a
yeah.
trail of expectations. And again, right now, this 15-minute
this
shield
new
possibly
1 minute.
being gained. They have the 5 here. Let's set the 15-minute on the chart. If you close this in the next 9 minutes,
the
you've
1
got the
minute on
15-minute shield getting higher and higher up with more protection in the trade.
What is
Got this
so
one right here.
strong?
Ultimately
Is it
trying to
like-
gain this hourly right here.
Pressing against
is-
the backside of
Yeah.
the 15 origin.
5 minute in play,
Oh, close to
15 minute about
origin.
to be gained, hourly going to be gained
Yeah, but you've got the
in
15
40
hours
minutes.
as well.
That's going to kind of be your ultimate target. You could see a moment where Bitcoin gains this 15-minute level and just
Very
skyrockets
interesting,
right
man.
through
That's
that
a
and
good
has all the
trend.
protection in the world to move forward for the rest of the day. This is where Paradigm may have
we've
pulled
been
that
pressing
trigger to
underneath
exit the
it.
trade too
Right,
soon.
we've gained another 1 minute shield.
Let's go down and listen to what Paradigm has to say.
That can hold the move up. But I think the hard closing rule that Joe uses says that you can't use this hold since it hasn't been hard
15
closed.
minute on their chart there. Now they're starting to see the bigger development, missing that
So
in the
I'm
moment.
trying to understand.
From what I've seen, yes.
We're
As
not
far
there
as
yet,
taking that
but
5-minute hold as a long.
it's starting to look pretty good for Bitcoin right now. It's starting to look like it might ramp up.
Do you
Other
think
teams
this can hold the move
wondering
up?
if they're thinking, hey, maybe we should enter late.
That's what I'm
Yes, it
thinking.
can.
I want to see how it plays out.
We'll take a look at TA-Mafia.
Yeah. I don't know about local shorts. That's the only.
TA-Mafia possibly considering a local
I like
short.
this level. It's 5 minute.
Well, Team Enigma.
Like
see
I
where they're at.
do see your ideas a lot. Just a lot of times, maybe I don't hear them. Maybe it's just it doesn't grab my attention fast enough, or we're in the middle of watching Bitcoin or moving and stuff like that.
Sounds like Enigma's having a meta talk about communication right now, seeing how they can increase their communication for the rest of the day. Let's watch Team Phoenix because they are in this trade. Quickly go over to Arcane. Looks like Arcane is trying to enter a trade here.
Lock in like $200 properly.
We're going to listen to Phoenix and we're going to watch
I think
Arcane
you
because I
wait
do
until
think
the
something's
4
happening
hour
with Arcane here. I
till
keep seeing them
confirmation
flash
on
to their buy screen.
Yeah, I don't think we should, because if you hit the 3-minute origin, you'll be.
They are in a
you'll be
long. They're
above
minus
the
$8. They
1
just
hour
entered. They think
shield.
it's going to break
Yeah,
out late
at
entry,
least
but
the
never
body.
too late if this thing is
So,
going
and-
up.
and there
Let's
hasn't
give
been
Arcane
that
our love. They
situation
are in a
before,
trade right now, Arcane.
because it wasn't created. So I
We
think
are
in one
moving up.
instance,
Arcane sniping that at the
we
last
kinda
second.
say,
They may
okay,
be in
we're
a pretty
gonna allow
profitable
it to stay
position right
above
now.
the 1 hour shield. If it starts closing under, then we get out.
Phoenix and Arcane both in a position.
Off of the 3-minute origin on the bottom there.
Team Arcane took an entry a little too high,
Like,
but
we've been holding it, but we didn't like
in
ladder
profits.
over it, so do we need
Gotta
to come
love it.
back and create a ladder point in
Here we
the middle
go.
of the range?
Bitcoin pushing up over that
Or
15, just like we had thought.
Something in that develops in this move we're in.
What's ideas for first target?
Hit the first target for
I
Arcane.
would think we try to let this develop into at least the 1 minute up at 386, but
Looking for a
15,
much larger move. Team Arcane, maybe making a huge amount of profits today.
I can see us gaining that one for sure. Sorry to interrupt you.
no, fine.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I mean, if this keeps holding, like, obviously, we're going at least here.
Having a bit of a pullback off the level Arcane has marked. Not a 5-minute level, maybe a combination 3 to 1 minute level. They've got a 1 minute level that they're saying, okay, let's target this, let's get above it, break the move, act as a backside for the future. Okay.
What do we think about trigger here?
1 minute shield, 1 minute trend still.
Trend still, yeah.
So the great thing about today is we have seen every single team kind of take a moment in the spotlight. Gonna do a quick recap on the day. TA-Mafia entered the day with their first position. Let's mute Phoenix real quickly here. We can get right back into the action in a minute. TA-Mafia taking their first position, $650 on a 100x trade. If they had used their normal size, they would have been $1,300 in profits, but they wanted to scale down a little bit because they've had a rocky few days, so they scaled down their position just to get their confidence back, made $650. Should have been $1,300 under their normal trading criteria, but you gotta love the fact that they're taking a bit of a mental analysis standpoint on this, saying, hey, we just need to take a win. Let's stop getting punched in the face by Bitcoin. Let's take a win on the charts. They locked up 650. Team Paradigm was just in that trade, got absolutely perfect entry right at the bottom on their 3-minute front side level. As you can see, they got perfect entry, exited a little higher. No, sorry, they actually didn't get perfect entry on this trade. What they did is they got a little higher, and that was their final trigger point to get out of the trade. So that 3-minute front side was their final trigger point to get out of the trade. They left with a small loss. Unfortunately, they would have been in a huge profitable position, but they are still leading the pack this week for profits. Team Phoenix still in the trade. Every team now looking at testing that hourly hold level.
Because, like, for example,
Every
if it
team
gains a
absolutely
15-minute
on fire today.
15-minute shield plus the trend, then I don't think the 3-minute is a good target.
They're up $164. Looks like they're not taking huge position sizes yet.
Yeah,
Team
really,
Phoenix
so where are we at on
is
getting that
still
hourly
using a
shield?
very
Oh,
small
very close
and
to being
modest
above it.
position
At
size.
least the body.
Why doesn't it want to let me join this?
Yeah, like, for example, like...
So they're looking to
fighting
take
with
their
this
exit.
1 hour, but that's ages away, so...
Day by day, Team Phoenix is
I mean, how long
scaling
do you
up their
have to close
position
a 1
sizes.
hour? 34 minutes.
Yeah,
Quickly
we're
go over to
ages.
the leaderboards while we
Yeah.
listen in
we'll
on
see
how
upside
Phoenix
if we
manages
take
this trade.
profits on the 3-minute origin as far as monetary wise.
Team Paradigm Shift being the winning
It
team
would
so
be like
far this week.
$180.
Gonna quickly go over to my chart,
Okay, and
gaining
we
that
can
hourly level now,
gain
or
from
attempting to
here
get
on
over
the
that hourly hold level.
other side,
If
and
we can
gain,
stabilize here, if we can get
500?
over this hourly hold level,
Yeah.
close in white,
We're back up to the top of the range.
we've still
Yeah,
got
like, what is
33
that,
minutes. We're not there yet. We've got a lot of time, but
Yeah,
this is going to be what
10%.
pumps Bitcoin. It all starts with
no,
gaining
we
this
can go
5 minute
back.
level down here. It
I
all
say
starts even
keep
back
it,
there. Back testing the trend, right? Let's walk through this move real quick before I miss any action.
I think
Create a
it
1
depends
minute
on
hold
the
level here.
rejection of
That
this,
creates a
3 minute.
backside.
Like,
It
if it-
tests through on the backside,
if it
follows the
hits-
trail
if it
of
hits a
levels,
3 minute and
holds
then
its
creates
1
like
minute
a-
level here,
a
creates another 1 minute
distribution,
there.
then get
At
out,
this
'cause,
point,
like,
creates a 3 minute hold
it's
level
not gonna hit the
down
3
here,
minute and
holds
pull 'em
that,
out, so-
creates one here, right?
hopefully.
You have a 5 minute created back
So
here
do you think
that
it-
had
it's
held in the
going
move,
up, or you
that
think it's
continued to
gonna
hold
stop
throughout the
somewhere
move.
and break down?
Creates a
Yeah,
15
can
minute
wait
level
to see-
right there. Now
we can
trying to
wait
gain
see
the hourly,
failure
the
up
final
top. I
piece
mean,
before
if we think
Bitcoin
it's gonna fail
pumps.
back down to like mid-range or the bottom of the range, we can take profits and then look for re-entry. But
Yeah, because we've got 2 minutes until we're getting a 15-minute shield plus trend. And then
Let's watch everybody's screen right now, all 5
We have
teams.
3
Let's listen to
minutes.
Team
Yeah, we are
Phoenix.
now above
They're
the
in this
hourly.
trade. They're in a great spot. They entered right at the bottom.
No, no, no,
Perfect
no, I
entry.
mean,
Looking
same
for their exit.
You got like half hour on the hour there.
yeah, no.
What other instances have we gained a 15-minute shield though? I mean, like, we have done it in this range before, and then it's just brought us back down to the bottom of the range, you know? You've got this 5 minute range trend. Could we end up coiling for a bit of the day, like in here still? Do we test the top and then come back down to the middle of the range?
We're not there yet. We've got
Almost didn't take
32 minutes still
profits
to
and then
gain this
try and just get
hourly level. So
re-entry
this
in the
is
middle of
going
the
to be a
range.
fight for the pump on
I
Bitcoin.
think
That's
it
what you're
depends,
seeing
though,
right now.
because, like, for example, like if it fails to
This is going to be a huge fight for the pump on Bitcoin.
Breakout of the 15-minute shield, then yeah, I think we get out. But
Yeah, I almost like floating your close like above above the 3 minute, because you know we could be
Team Phoenix
premature
in
and exit
pretty
on the
decent
3
profits
minute,
given
but
their
if we
position
go and
size right now,
test back, like, with
170%.
these 1 minute
Oh,
candles
sorry,
we tested before, like that
$170
5-minute range trend,
using 100x.
you know, we'd be getting out too soon, but you know we could trigger out decently soon anyway. So it's just like a
If TA-Mafia had
but-
been in this trade right now, TA-Mafia would
I
actually be
definitely
up
think
an
we need to lock in
amazing
profits just to kind of secure
$1,000
some on the
right
day
now.
at some point.
I don't know. It's just the combination of the 15-minute shield plus the trend. I think I'm liking it.
I like you too a lot.
Oh yeah, so we do have a minute 30 for a 15-minute uptrend, huh? Interesting.
Like it.
Well, for the creation one, I mean, it'd be another 15 minutes, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could.
So what Team
maybe you
Phoenix
could
is pointing
trigger
out
the
here
5-minute
is
trend
that you
for the
could
bottom.
have a creation of an uptrend right here. The great thing about this uptrend is
Yeah,
that
you
it
can
is
get that
so
15-minute up.
tight against the current price.
But then
If you were to go and create a trend like this, it might take
Yeah,
all day
are
to
you trying to
break,
create
right? You might be
15-minute
sitting here
downtrend?
back and forth, a trend.
Well,
Yeah,
have
you
created-
might
are
go
we
to
trying
something
to
like
create a
this, come
5-minute
all the way up to
downtrend
here,
right
have a
now?
pullback.
If
It's
this
going to
got
take all
closes-
day to kind of
if
go
this
and attack
closes-
this
sorry, if
trend.
this
If
closes
it
and the
creates it
distribution is
now,
5-minute.
this is the thing teams are going to have to start
Yeah,
realizing
probably.
and thinking about. Create
Yeah.
this 15-minute right now in the
Are we
move.
breaking the
Close one
1-minute
more blue
trend?
candle,
Yeah.
and if you can kind of continue to hold, you set up a pump to go through for the next day or two. So you turn this into a swing trade like that on spot. So if you
We
can create
are-
this trend right
yeah,
now,
I think if we close outside of
and
this
you can hold
1
price,
minute, we,
you'll have a very
take
close
profits,
trend
and then
to
when
break
we
going
move
forward.
back
So this
down,
is
look
something
for
very
re-entry.
important that teams need to follow
Because we think
along
it's
with
gonna
right
pull
now.
back.
Just look for re-entry for the 5-minute shield, because it's a 5-minute hold, so that could be what it's bouncing off.
Yeah.
15-minute hold level in play at 30,100.
Yeah, I don't
16
wanna
more
sit
seconds
on that
before
side.
this can close.
What's you want to look
It
at?
cannot sink too fast here.
No, we just gained the 15.
It has to stay above 30,100 in the next
hit
6
the
seconds here. It
inverse of the
has to be able to
15
create
up
this hold
there.
level.
So it's already tested
I mean, you could.
Final seconds. Can it create it? Did. Good. Now it'll dump down
Close the
right to
trend.
it and see if it can hold it.
Close the 1-minute trend.
Yeah.
It hasn't closed it yet.
Creates a level, dumps right down to it, see if it can hold.
It's pretty far outside.
Now, if this
I
continues to
wouldn't
hold
mind
this
locking in
price,
profits,
you have a
to be
major
honest.
pump coming through.
Could
If you
still
can
move
continue
back
to
up,
hold
I'm
like
aware of
this
that. I just
and you break this,
think
you've got
now, you know, we're risking
like a wicked pump coming through.
just losing.
So this is what you're looking
If
at
it
right
hard
now.
closes it, yeah,
Back
but,
test
like,
that
for example,
15.
like, with that wick
Let's see
there,
what
it's
happens
like-
here.
Yeah,
This
it's
trend
been out.
isn't
Stuff,
created yet.
stuff.
Please be aware that we could still close more white candles, and until we have a blue candle,
Okay,
this
money,
isn't
money,
created.
money,
We
money.
need
to confirm that the move is failing, and then
We need to create a blue candle in order to have a trend. We don't have a trend yet. As much as we'd love to attach to this, this is under the presumption that the next candle will be blue. You need that candle separation to create that trend. So if this continues to move up in white, we don't have a trend yet. So we can delete this because we actually don't even have it yet. This is a hypothetical scenario, but it's kind of what you want to see as this move develops. Let's go listen back in on Phoenix here.
What's that created? Does that create a 5-minute uptrend?
but there was already there was already one out from the bottom.
Yeah.
I think I'll be drawing my uptrends accumulation to accumulation. Oh, I'm such a
Bitcoin fighting that hourly level, trying to get back over top of that.
Such a noob. Just like that, and that's then readjusted.
I believe Arcane is still in their trade as well.
Which is like the same as the 5.
Let's listen in on to Arcane for a moment, see where they're at with this trade.
Don't go too fast.
Silence is absolutely key for Team Arcane. They love having open comms. They are the team to just sit there and have nothing happening in chat all day long. Open comms, only the most important words are spoken. Team Arcane, absolute chart killers. TA-Mafia chilling for the day. They are leading the race today. They do have the most profits locked up. We did take a poll for that earlier. Funny thing is, everybody counted Team Phoenix out on the poll that was ran earlier today. Team Phoenix actually finished last place with, I think, only 6 votes or 6%, and every other team had 30%, and there was a 28% and a 25% and a 20%. I believe that's kind of what it looked like. Then Team Phoenix was actually at 6%. We're going to listen in to Team Phoenix, see how they're managing this trade, and we're going to watch all 5 teams because I think there's a lot of action going to be happening across all 5 teams right now. I think there's shorts that are being justified. I think there's longs that are being justified right now. I am on the opposing side where I do think it's going to be a long. I will highlight that Paradigm was in this trade as well, but they exited at almost neutral just because they didn't like the position. A bit premature, but they managed it properly. They reduced their risk. They got out unscathed. Only $100 of a loss when they were almost at a negative $400 position because they took entry a little high. So great management by them, but unfortunately, it has been moving up ever since. Let's go take a look at Team Phoenix. We're going to watch all 5 teams, but listen to how they're analyzing this in the moment.
Then we'll be out by now, probably.
It's going to create a 1-minute downtrend.
But I would still prefer to see failure of that 3-minute origin than just to get out on the second it touches it.
We could create a new 5-minute shield in a minute, which would be nice.
Yeah, and we have regained this hourly body as well. So what happens if we start like just closing 5, 10, 15s over this hourly body?
Yeah, exactly. Like I think it's in for the long run in a sense. If we do gain this 1 hour hold.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what kind of downtrends we create because
I mean, I guess we still got that 5-minute range trend to fight off.
Yeah, there's a potential 5 or 15 that could create here. It'd take a while, but
no, the 5 we're going to be fighting. We're going to be fighting that definitely. Sorry, Jesse.
No, you're fine.
Three-minute and we gained a new 3-minute shield, did we? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. Let's hold that.
Could gain another 5
5-minute shield. Beautiful. Right, now I can delete all the old ones. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Let's lock in some profits. Honestly,
are you taking it the second it touches it, or I would much prefer to see failure because, like, yeah, they kind of like say if there was a trend off that, then I would be out.
There is a trend. There's a 5. There's the 5 at the top.
There is the 5-minute range trend.
So no, I mean like, yeah, but yeah, you want to see rejection first. You don't want to just take it then.
Harrison, I'm with you. I think it's going to the top, but if it boosts our morale and we make money, let's just take the profit. And
it's not like unless we trigger out here, we're going to lose all the money. I mean, we'll still be in like really nice profits, even if we wait to see failure of it. I mean, it's not like we're going to, it's like,
I mean,
it's like getting off the bus one stop too late instead of 3 stops too early.
I mean, you could easily move the take profit up to a certain, like maybe 40%. and then so it has to reject 10% for it to trigger out.
There's a 5-minute hold on the 1 minute or on the 3-minute origin.
We also have to think about targets, because like if we targeted the 1 minute on the bottom, which we did, you know, we would be getting out before it targeted a 1 minute on the top.
Not
Very
by
good
much,
observation.
but yeah,
Very good observation.
only by 0.06.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely.
Yeah, but us targeting that again is also an attempt of breaking out of this origin one more time. So if, you know, I'm not saying that we use the 1 minute up top as trigger, like to get out. I'm just saying us attacking that 1 minute up top is also attacking this 3 minute origin.
Yeah. I would suggest moving the closed position up to like 40%. So if we do get a failure of it, so we can maybe see if the move has the development to go through the origin.
What does everyone think?
Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah.
We're gonna get. It's gonna hit. I kind of just want to take the
40%.
profit. I'm sorry, guys. I want to take the profit. I'm just too happy.
I think you just did. You take it?
Yeah, it's taken.
Okay. Yeah. It was. No, that's good. That's great.
We can't be mad. Like that's now.
No.
Good job.
$260.
W.
Yep.
No matter what happens, like we still locked in profits, you know.
Yeah.
And like that's turned us from being negative on the leaderboards to positive.
Yeah.
So. And now we can build some momentum. We've had a good trade. We could like take a bit of a break now, come back, and then get another good trade. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's good. I'll be interested to see what happens with this 5 minute range trend.
Yeah.
1 cent away. Come on. Build. Yeah.
Team Enigma looking to enter a short here. Not sure if their order got
Can we
filled, but
create
looking
this
to enter a
hopefully?
short. See if it's going to pull back off their level. It's looking good.
Now we need to come back below that hourly hold, like now. Break the trend.
Not looking good for Team Enigma, but still in the trade.
If it breaks above this, then that's our stop, because if this trend can't be created, then we're out.
They've got their
it
stop
makes sense
set.
that this thing just shoots up, but this is kind of the last moment it has. We never hard close this. We creating trends. All right, we need to gain this, like now.
TA-Mafia not in a short, but has the level marked. Enigma looking to develop that pullback on this move.
The back test now of the origin. It wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't supposed to go this far, but it is reversing from the backside 5 minute. So I will wait for a little bit longer.
Yeah. It's also kind of like ish. We just need to gain the shield like now. And we can't hard close this. If we hard close above this level.
Phoenix closed the $200 way, by the way, Cotton.
Right
$200 trade. Great on Phoenix. Yep. Good job for them. Kind of heard the last moments of them talking about that, how they close their trade and profits.
5 minute right here closes distribution.
Moment of silence for Team Enigma.
And if this thing breaks above this, I mean, we're shooting up to that hourly.
Looks like the pullback is trying to materialize here. You do have your interior trend.
And now that test, real quick, that tested a backside at the exact same level. So it's the 5 minutes are holding. and the 5 minute on that.
Team
the
Arcane in a
previous
trade right
range.
now. Considering if they should close profits, they're $470 in profits right now. Team Arcane in a trade. Team Arcane not exiting yet, right at the top of this move, thinking that it's going to break over. That's bad news for Enigma, but for Arcane, this means a huge win. You can see Team Arcane rapidly going back and forth between time frames. They are in a profit right now of about $500. Give your love to Team Arcane in the chat, boys. Everybody, boys and girls, everybody spam it. Although by spamming Arcane, you are kind of putting a bullseye on Enigma's back because Enigma is in a short here. But this thing is trying to break up. It is trying to have a big move, and you got to wonder, where is Arcane's target in this trade? This thing does not look like it's slowing down. This is a crazy ladder that Bitcoin has developed. All teams leaving their longs too early, with the exception of Arcane, who's still in their long.
Just stay right here, develop the 4, create the hourly shield. Just stay
17
right
minutes
here.
until the 4-hour
No,
candle.
no.
There it goes. Team Arcane in the trade.
Yeah.
Breaks the level. Now it needs to hold over it and
Yeah, I'm
close.
happy to go for the 1 and look for re-entry. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys.
Team
yeah,
Arcane,
we're
last
looking
laugh
forward
on
to
this
it.
one.
think
If
it's gonna be
Paradigm
small.
had stayed in this trade, they'd be in a massive profit right now.
Possibly get over that 4.
Got out too early. We're happy with profit. $260 profit.
I think we'll at least have an opportunity to see if it holds over,
Yep.
like, you know.
Team
5,
Phoenix
10
taking a
minutes.
$260 profit. Great job. Enigma out of their trade. They did try the short. The short didn't execute for
No.
Enigma. Story right now, though, is Arcane.
Did we break that level on the bottom?
There's the 1, dude. There's the 1. There it is.
There's the test of their level, the 1 minute level. They had the final part of their range. Is it going to keep moving up? Are they still in this trade?
I say we go here. I say we take it here.
Team Arcane might be looking to lock up profits.
JP, what do you think?
If it keeps going,
it a
it will
minute.
gain the 4-hour level, though, up at 30,400. And this could be a massive move up if
We
it
can
gains
take
that level.
profits, man.
Okay.
It has hit their target perfectly. They are going to see. Maybe they're using trend as a guide here.
Give me a
Absolute moment of silence. Pure
Give it a sec.
genius
Develop
by
this
Arcane to stay in
1
this
minute.
trade.
sec. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is developing the
It's
1 minute
worth
hold level on the
the,
bottom side.
You know, 30% to play this part here. You know,
They're losing money as they consider their exit.
You know what I mean? See if it holds. his
I
value.
do. But yeah. I
They
think it would've
wanted to
been-
stay in
we
the
could've- we
trade.
could've played that and got
$700 in
re-entry,
profit
but-
so far.
Yeah,
You wanna
well,
hold
let's
it.
wait for that now.
That's true.
They're at a
That's that,
crazy
boys.
entry on this. They're staying in their position. They want to risk the extra 30% pullback to see if it can go higher.
That's a little rough, but if it does hold, it'll be definitely worth it. So
They are trying to
say it
develop
again,
the
I wasn't
bigger
looking at the screen.
move right now. You gotta love it
probably
from
would've been good to
Arcane.
Take that extra 50%, but at the same time, like if this does hold this backside, like it'd probably be worth it.
Yeah, well, now we gotta stay in.
They do have to stay in now because they have lost most of those profits, but that's okay. This is a decision they're making as a team to say, hey, this can turn into a swing trade. We could just sit in this thing. What if Bitcoin goes up for the next 10 days and they're still in this?
Bags out of the 5.
Yeah.
They've got their shields. They're working with them.
Could even take the 1 shield here. 3, 3, 4.
Sorry.
This is where you see the experience of Arcane
convinced.
paying off. Not panicking for the pullback.
It's
They've
worth
got the
it.
perfect position. They are
Like,
sitting
if we
here
get
saying,
above that-
okay,
if we get,
gonna
dude, if
wait.
we get above this next part,
purely experience based.
at least try to develop like a range trend off this level, and then that would be great, a great trigger point.
Agreed.
Slight breakdown in their move.
How much time left? 12 minutes left on that hourly. Oh, we could still create this 4-hour.
Paradigm in a world of pain after exiting that trade.
That would be disappointing if we broke this down and then created that 4-hour and went up.
They are trying to create an interior move
Play it
here.
safe and use this trend.
Yeah, just use the one's trend as trigger. Yeah, I think.
The stop might get hit too. It's below this ladder point.
They will stop out in profits,
Yeah,
but they
that's
did
it.
forfeit a
Darn.
good amount.
Okay.
It's alright.
Tough break for Arcane. They didn't take the top. They took out some profits on the bottom. Looks like about $420. Yep, $420 on
$400.
profits. 420. Blaze it in the chat. Spam it up. Hopefully this doesn't smoke up too much for Arcane. Now, hopefully it does have a bigger pullback, but they do get the 420 locked up, and we'll celebrate accordingly. Let's listen in on Paradigm, see how they're dealing with this.
Hopefully it's
Paradigm just opened a long
makes
actually
sense.
on this level.
Stop loss is 30125.
Paradigm opening a long right here, right where Arcane got out.
All right.
I need a target.
Well, if this is the back test, we'll have to see how this plays out. But
I'm going to start my shield on the previous 1 minute valley at 30184. Because it clearly hasn't created anything. 20 seconds, so it's looking for a nice little pull up.
no, this is tested, so okay.
Got a blue candle, no problem. Coming up on the 1 minute backside. Testing 1 minute backside.
Once again, the story for Paradigm today has been they have gotten in some good trades, but they're just entering a little too
30
high.
seconds in this candle. I'd like to see a little bit of a reaction here to get above that first shield.
Been the same story for Paradigm, entering too high and leaving too soon. Wouldn't this be amazing if
Okay,
this goes up from
10
here?
seconds.
Arcane just left their
Look for a white
trade.
candle.
They got out and it moves up. Bittersweet for Arcane.
One, and it's okay. See if it wants to go to the front side and pull up.
I have a couple targets, but they're pretty far, so.
Bitcoin stabilizing, starting to move up. Hopefully Arcane didn't leave this trade too early.
I'd like to see it hold. Okay, we're moving on up. Let's get above. We won't be able to get above the shield created on this candle.
Ninja saying he made $860 so far today. Thanks to you, Cotton. You are welcome, Ninja.
Inverse.
I'll expect my payment by the end of the business day. That is a 5 p.m. MDT close.
We have a new hourly in 8 minutes, and it's going to open above that hourly hold.
Team Paradigm actually turning the tables here and entering this long now in profits. Right where Arcane exited.
Have eyes on that map, please. Okay, we've got a white candle. We're up above the 1 minute shield that was
You
created.
gotta wonder what's going through Arcane's head right now. Did they just make a major mistake and forfeit an amazing position?
Yeah, 4 hours looks scary.
This
4
has been
hours.
holding down the move, so I'm looking for this to go past this and up to that 5 minute origin at 30290.
$161 in profits for Team Paradigm so far. Remember, everybody, our traders do 100x leverage on trading. So this is an impeccable and incredible amount of accuracy that these traders are displaying right now.
Okay,
1 minute
Jay, what's the target?
Is holding.
I would have the slider right now at let's see. Wait, I need to find big 420 right now.
420 blaze it once again.
Closed it up, closed it white. We just cleared the next shield.
Team Arcane, 420 profits on that first trade. Nothing on the books yet for their next trade. But really, maybe kicking themselves, saying, hey, guys, maybe we should have stayed in this trade. It held their larger trend, as you can see.
How do you feel about the stop loss and break even?
They do have another open long. They are trying to get back in on this position.
We still have a shield below our entry, so I
held it on 3, holding on the 5. 20 seconds in this candle.
TA-Mafia going radio silent, still in the lead for today, still with a $650 profit. Not quite anything yet for TA-Mafia, but radio silence. They've missed all the other moves following so far.
7 minutes on hourly and 4 hour. Really wanted to open.
Looking for entry maybe lower in the move.
That's good.
Nice white candle, fellas. We can.
Team Paradigm now up $200.
The move in the next candle. In the current valley, then attack the next valley.
Gotta make this shift and give your love to Paradigm in the chat.
Inverse, and if we can open a new 4 hour about that's gonna be very big.
Okay, we've got 35 seconds on this candle. And this candle actually can hard close a 3 minutes.
Another 1 hour hard close coming in 5 minutes.
Close the 3 minute shield in 2
along with the 15 minute and the 4 hour. We have our first 4 hour candle. The big moment on the day today. The big question in everybody's mind: can you gain this 4 hour level? 30,481. Can you gain this level? If you gain this level, it's over. Like Bitcoin rockets, this thing is gone. So you try to take position now, enter right now on the trade, and hope that it gets over this 4 hour level. Is that what you do? I don't know. Sure would be premium entry. I think a lot of teams have seen that. But the question is, can we get over the 4 hour level? That's the question. It closes right now in 4 minutes, the 4 hour level. So in the next 4 hours, if we get over this,
40 seconds, we can hard close the 3 minute shield.
That's looking real good. Paradigm, $300 in profit now.
420, was that front run, Jay?
Yeah.
Small trade taken by Enigma. Looks like they had a $200 profit there. Small trade.
Not too much.
Like $2.
Just hit a $200 profit there on Team Enigma. We missed that one.
More than $2.
Okay.
Going on them, see if we can hear some chatter about that trade. They did just take a $200 position.
Take some good trades here.
Yeah.
Hey, like we can trade one. We can take like one trade today and just make it big. That's what Paradigm's been doing.
Let's try to find a 100x trade then.
I think it makes sense.
Team Enigma looking for their
if it's
big
going up to the hourly float,
swing.
Let's find the short. What's the greediest short?
Looking for another short.
The 3 minute on the 3 minute candle.
Because I think let's find a
clearing that shield.
Looking good on the 4 and the 1.
LFGs, let's effing go, dude.
Got a series of
Trader Ivo dropping it in the chat, giving the big energy.
6 white candles. Yes.
6 white candles. Matt reciting the Christmas classic.
1 minute inverse. Okay,
Just need a turkey and some cranberry sauce, and they're set to have Christmas early this year.
Hard closing above its shield. 5 minutes.
This thing keeps profiting. They're all going to enjoy it too.
After that, that's a ways to go. Not worried about it.
Yeah, that's the.
It's 5 seconds on the 3 minute. Let's see what happens here. Little pullback, Okay, and we got the 3 minute hard close shield.
That's not good because.
Take a look at Team Paradigm real quick.
Showing that it's opening below.
There's your
this
all-stars from Team Paradigm.
Big 3 minute valley. That's.
And everybody who's enjoying this, while we take a look at the Team Paradigm, everybody who's enjoying, all the new viewers, thank you for being here. Make sure you follow the page, subscribe if you want to support. Everything we do here, I do teach on my YouTube for free, so you can go to Cotton Candy TA YouTube. This is a tournament and an event we run called Chart Raiders. It runs 5 days a week, 7 a.m. MDT to 2 p.m. MDT, and multiple seasons coming through in the future. This is season 1, week 1, so everybody's here. Who's here is just at the very beginning of this thing. But if you want to know more about the way we trade, the way we talk, the 100x trading that we do, you can learn my science, my trading science on the YouTube page, Cotton Candy TA. Let's listen back in on Paradigm. Don't forget to follow and sub to all channels, social media, TikTok, all that good stuff. I do post highlights, clips, replays, all that good jazz.
Okay, the latest white candle printed can create an inverse for us. But I'm looking for it to hold above this, the 5 minute origin 30290. 3 minute looking strong, minute and 40 left on that candle.
Still in $300 in profit from Arcane.
Order short placed 3055.
4 teams in profit today, 1 team in negative. Enigma not being able to pull up profits. All 4 other teams have been able to pull profits today.
Target, so we'll see.
TA-Mafia with a big one, of course.
The way the move developed, I think we're good. We have shields we can get out of.
There's 12 weeks in the tournament.
Minutes.
Yeah, it's moving down.
10 weeks of trading for points, and then the final 2 weeks go into the Grand Championship.
10 seconds.
I think if you have so many untested holds on the bottom, sometimes it's good to take profits and then re-enter, because that's like 40%. Yeah, exactly 40%.
I'll take that note into note.
Okay, I got the scroller bar.
All right,
Set at 420.
Everything is fine.
It might ladder off the current 1 minute. It just hit it. It might ladder down off of that. "28 seconds until a new 4-hour candle is printed."
Right,
and you
got
know
25
what?
seconds on this. We did not get a 1 minute in. We won't have it 1 minute in.
The craziest thing is about to happen. You are about... Think of this for a second. You are about to create, if you can hold this in blue for 10 more seconds, you are about to create a hold level right here. 5 more seconds, this thing has to hold in blue. If you create this hold level, you are almost about to break it. You have just created a 4-hour hold level. Gone is this. Now, if this moves up even just a little bit, it's going to be gaining that 4-hour hold level. So that 4-hour hold level is right in sight. It's actually only $20 away from where we are right now. So that 4-hour hold level, if you start boosting up, Bitcoin's gone. It has just cut down this entire gap from here as a 4-hour hold level all the way down to here. So it just cut off about $300 of its level, which is incredible for Bitcoin. So you could see a major pump come through any minute now. You could see the next 5 minutes, this thing starts to fly because that 4-hour level was just created. So if Bitcoin can gain this last final level, it is going to be at 30,295. We're a few dollars away. If it can gain this last level, it might break out in a major way. Let's see if Team Paradigm has picked up on this yet.
Inverses to hold us down.
We're above that 4-hour level now. We're trying to crawl over it.
3 seconds on this candle. Looking good. And it's white.
You have a lot of combo levels underneath this
Looking to
4
get
hour
above
body
that
that have been
shield
created,
at
so you can back test those. You're not there yet.
1 minute.
We don't create inverses. The only places we can reject now.
Starting to open a 1 minute candle over top of that level.
Which I adapted, so we'll see.
Do we want to move our stop loss up?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I would set it to just fees. That's the thing. That's fine. Or just below this one final one.
Team Paradigm has a very close position trade.
Do you think this 4 hour
Matt chiming in with 4
might
hour
be
level.
a criteria for a swing trade?
We've got shields to build to give us that information.
If this hourly stays above, then yes.
That plays into it. It does
The
play
1
into
minute
it,
gonna hard close in
This
3 more
will
seconds
tell
for the
us
hard close on the 1
because
minute.
This candle can close that 15-minute valley.
We got the 1 minute closed.
You go on the 15.
Okay, a little slight pullback. Nothing, not under an inverse on the 1.
Pullback happening off that 1 minute level.
Yeah, we've got a 3 minute above the hard close above the origin, but not a 5.
We do have that final one down there. That 1 minute.
Yeah,
Team
that 5
Paradigm
also closed nicely. We can just
is in the
order
exact
placed or the closed?
same position they were a few days ago. 2 days ago, Team Paradigm entered almost the exact same position where you were just about to have a breakout, and they took their profits too early, which looks like they might fall into that same trap again. Bitcoin moved up a full 2% afterwards, and they would have had thousands of dollars more of profit, roughly 3,000, I believe, more of profit if they had stayed in the move. And they might make that same mistake again if they don't see this 4 hour candle being developed. They have a 4 hour here, and if you start going over it, you are risking a major breakup. We're not over it yet, but we have created the criteria to break up in Bitcoin to have a huge run up. So let's see how they're going to handle this. They've got their stop loss set. They want to lock up those profits.
3 minute inverse close. 1 minute. This would be the 1 minute inverse close.
Question just becomes, can Bitcoin break its 4 hour level right now and move up for the rest of the day? Or is it going to reject this and keep moving down a little bit? Bitcoin is so close.
Look at the whole trend in the 1 minute.
Okay, good thing I moved that, huh? Now let's hope it stays that way. 30187.
We need to stay above this 3 minute origin. And it's holding the uptrend.
Bitcoin holds here, it threatens breakout again up top. This 4 hour level gets gained, and this thing is gone. It skyrockets.
Because it was the move was so steep. It just went back to the original.
They're right back at entry, which is okay.
And it's
the way this move has developed. You've got to sit here and say, okay, do we turn this into a swing trade?
Backside.
You 5 minute candle and not like.
You are so close. 30,295 is the marker.
At 130,188. Still in the green.
They're still in profits, $140 by the looks of it. Yep, $140.
All right, moving on up. We'll just close that white candle. Holding trend.
Remember, everybody, TA-Mafia still
have that 3 minute
the home run
inverse,
story of the day. They are still in the highest amount of
I wanna
profits.
See that turn around.
They haven't taken a second trade, but their first trade was absolutely
It's
killer.
still it's also the wick of the one. Okay.
Let's check in on TA-Mafia, see what they're doing. Phoenix has an open long as well.
I think the one is. I mean, it has to hold that, but I don't know if to take it. Yeah, I don't think I'd take that. I think maybe it holds it. I don't like it though. It's too sharp.
You're right. It could.
It's too sharp. I don't.
Paradigm still in profits.
Would you test up top a 3 minute origin? Or 5 minute level? 5 minute level.
There's
the 5 minute level.
This is a 1 minute hit, was it?
Ta-da!
1 minute hit.
It's a 1.
1 minute hit.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of a 1.
Sounds like TA-Mafia is gearing up for another trade.
The trend right now.
Testing the final 1 minute right now.
Can't go much further. We're going to be out. We are out.
Tough break for Team Paradigm, getting out on a ladder point here. Not a lot lost.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
It's fine.
Looks like about $60 lost. Not a huge deal, but unfortunately Paradigm forfeited a $300 profit off the 1 minute level. And now they might be in the same position that they were in yesterday, where Bitcoin breaks up above the 4-hour level. It will attempt to ladder its move right here.
Not
from
really
this to
about it.
here. It will attempt to create this range and ladder the move
Yeah,
above that 4-hour.
fine.
If it does that, Bitcoin's gone for the day. If it gains this level, Bitcoin is gone. You've got to be thinking, everybody looking at this saying, hey, this might be final entry before the rocket ship takes off. If this rocket ship just goes straight up from here, this is what everybody is looking at. How deep in this move can you go before you gain that 4-hour level? It's not a lot. Let me tell you that. Tough break for Paradigm, but let's check in on Team Arcane. Team Arcane has their next entry set as well. They have taken profits. They locked up a nice amount of money on this trade earlier. It is diving a little deeper. We're not sure if it's going to get there for Arcane, and if it does and it gains that 4-hour, this is going to be great. Again, Team Enigma wrapping up a nice little $200 profit. Waiting for their next entry. All teams looking at that lower level for the entry now, trying to play this breakout. Bitcoin still holding this ladder point. D Barnett saying watching this is better than TV. I agree, but I may be biased as the host. So Team Paradigm may be looking at this trade now saying, uh-oh, I think we just made a mistake, guys. It is staying above that ladder point, and if this develops a range, you've got that 1 minute hold level. We're going to see. Let's see how Phoenix is preparing for their next trade.
Not having it in the right place, but
I mean, you're
had
not
we-
stupid.
had we had
It's
it in the
just
right
that
place, it would have been fine.
you just have to like think about it. It can try to create origins on those levels. So like it can try to create an origin on that break, and if it does so, it will attack the break. So like you're having your stop at the leg of the move is like the kind of the deepest part down it can go without failing.
Yeah.
Just have it just below the leg.
As Jesse you're hearing making a very good point about the leg of a move being a possible origin for the future. It can act as a place to bounce a trade. So setting a stop loss there might be detrimental. While it may break the move down sometimes, it also can hold the move and create an origin level.
To be honest, I thought that was the leg of the move, so I made the mistake too.
Well, it's all time frame relevant as well, because like if you look on a 15 like or a 5, if you look on a 5, like the accumulation candle is the break and the leg.
What an
But
action-packed
if you
day
go
filled
down
so
to
far.
The 1 minute, it shows you the deepest, most interior part that is the leg.
Yep.
So in that instant, it is the leg.
Jesse on Team Phoenix making a great point about that. Let's check in on Team Enigma and what they've got going on.
Like we're risking $67.
Just coming off a nice little $192
$39.5.
profit, I believe it was. Close to $200 profit for Team Enigma, just coming off that recently.
We could go deeper. This is the thing though. If we put it below the break, we could create the origin. But this moment in time here, this wick. The reason in this moment I like the wick is because
Bitcoin having trouble holding its
kind
move.
of
Looks like it may go
creates
lower.
Everything. It ladders this. It creates the 5 minute range trend. It's unless this does. It has like a little 1 minute origin backing it up too. We could go a little bit greedier if you want to go a little bit greedier. I'm never gonna be mad at that.
I mean, it allows us to scale in. We can do more money, greedier.
It could go all the way down to 30.
Here we go, seeing if it can test that level again and hold it. Continuously laddering the move. If it does,
30.
not looking good for Paradigm,
No, I mean,
who did exit this
like,
trade.
around there. I'm not saying it's gonna go there directly, but like 30.027, 30.010, it could go all the way down there. But I think that that level is a good one, but it could go all the way down there.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I'd want to take the 3-minute origin and just protect our entry because you still ladder the 15 while doing that.
Do you?
Yeah. Not the break, but the ladder point.
I suppose we could try this 15. I mean, we are not risking too much. And then if it fails, we could go down to the 3. Because if we're agreeing it's either going to stop here or here, we might as well risk less on this one and then take the bigger position on this one if it fails.
Yeah. I just feel like I gotta think this through a little more.
We have a little bit of time, I think, before it hits.
Actually, that goes there. Part of the hourly trail ladders there. I mean, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to take the 15.
15 wick.
Yeah. You'd have to go like now though.
Oh no, it's already put in.
Just to quickly go over what had happened in Bitcoin in the last little bit, you did have that 3-minute origin here on the bottom side. We've been fighting with this 3-minute origin all day. We've been looking at it. We've been talking about it. We've been attacking it all day. This 3-minute origin level right here is on the bottom side of the chart. Never actually hard close the 3-minute origin level, and eventually just goes right back up to its next 3-minute origin level. So this has been the story of Bitcoin all week. 5-minute origins attacking 5 minutes, 15s attacking 15s, 3 attacking 3s, and you can see right here you've got your 3-minute origin defined right here. Hits the move, loses it, back tests it once, back tests it twice. 3-minute origin test, right to a 3-minute origin test right on the other side. So that's where you're seeing what has happened today. Kind of the same story we've been talking about Bitcoin with, and what has been happening all week with Bitcoin. Origins to origins, time frame to time frame, mirror images of everything going through and through on every single trade. Looks like Paradigm is ready to get back into their next long as well.
Greedy, so I was just making sure.
Greedy as in just keep our $10 front run? I guess just do 110.
Yeah, I think because if you go too much greedy, too much more greedy, that's with that 15-minute origin and that 15-minute level. I think those are pretty strong.
Yep. We're at 110 and stop loss is 12.
Yeah, I'll make sure that just the stop is below that final 1 minute.
It is below the final 1 minute, and I dropped it $1 below the inverse of that 1 minute. So.
All teams waiting to get their long entry here. Perfect time for a break. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. We're going to leave Team Phoenix's comms open. They've been on a roll today. They've been taking great trades. Let's leave Phoenix's comms open. Listen to them for a bit.
I think
all teams just coming off wins all day. Every team being in profits. Great job to all the chart raiders today.
I should say.
Even in chat. Some chatters reporting even almost close to $1,000 in profits trading the same stuff. So great job, everybody. We're taking a few minute break here, and we'll leave Team Phoenix on for everybody so people can listen to Team Phoenix's commentary. Well, they looks like we might have a move down. Might not be the right time to take a break. I better do it quick. Okay, we'll be back.
Like this. Let's see what happens here. We haven't really agreed on a long target. I think the 5.
Look at the top.
What's at the top?
Sorry, finish what you were going to say, and then I'll tell you.
So I was just about to talk about long targets. So
okay.
I don't know if we all agree on the 5, just because the 5 looks like it's tested on the wick, so I don't know if the body, like, you know, it's tested that candle, it looks like.
Yeah, it's like one of those situations where you could test something deeper into the 5, and still create the 5-minute range trend, but
There's a 1 in there, but the 1 minute backside's tested, so then, like, the 1 front side's technically tested. So then maybe looking for something deeper. There was the 1 minute origin from before. You could test. Created one on top, maybe like come back and test this one that broke out before. Kind of aligns with the 15-minute uptrend. It actually aligns with the deeper part of your 5-minute, Harrison, actually. And it's also the 5-minute reverse level, which is also the 15-minute wick. Sounds like a good level. What do people
I got this level right here, which is confluence with what you just said, right here. This is the 15-minute wick on my screen.
Yeah.
And there's a 1 minute in here. And the reason why I picked this 1 minute from the 15 and the 1, if you look at the top, we just hit something, and that something is a 1 minute level.
Yeah, but that 1
It's
minute you
gonna
just picked is tested.
This one?
The 1 minute.
Oh, you mean at the bottom?
Yeah, it's so clearly
bottom.
tested though. Can't use that. Look at that accumulation.
Which one? By an accumulation candle. Is that still considered tested?
Yeah, look at that, it's tested.
Then, yeah, probably the 15-minute here, which is a 1 minute.
What's everyone's opinions on that level?
On the 15 1 minute combination.
The 15 5-minute reverse 1 minute origin combination. And it aligns with the 15-minute uptrend. Stop loss then. Stop
the 15-minute body.
I mean, I kind of like taking the 15 body, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that creates a 1 minute origin if you
yep.
If it hits that. So
yep. Cool.
15 body. What else is there on the 15 body? The trail of 1 minute. Well, oh, I wonder if you could just trail 1 minute here, because 1 minute's at the bottom. That one's not tested, but I bet the backside is. Yes, the backside is tested. That front side never really got tested. Front side reverse level 1 minute, just below the 15 body, maybe. That could be your greedier point inside the 15 body.
What? Which one?
This 1 minute. It's like the next in the trail that's kind of untested, unless you count that as a test. But then, if you do the trail, like this test's over here, so then this would technically be untested because it hasn't had a test after this test.
Yeah. It's very true.
What do people not like about the 1 minute origin retest?
Which one?
So you got the 1 minute origin breakout here, yeah? It's a 5 minute reverse and the 15 way. Or we go deeper and we go for the 5 minute body that's kind of untested on the 5 minute reverse, which is the same.
So at what point do teams now think that this move can hold right now? At what point do teams say, okay, we are not breaking down this move right here? Here's our 15-minute level, 3-minute level, sorry, 5-minute level. Maybe it is a 15-minute level as well, 3-minute level. At what point does Bitcoin continue to hold this move, create this little local ladder point, and then take a move up? Kind of what's going through my mind right now. Where's that fine line between taking an entry right now versus waiting for the deeper level to be hit? Because clearly Bitcoin is trying to break its hourly move, and it's clearly trying to get that 4-hour level under its wings. Check in on with Mafia, see what they're doing here. Bitcoin about to test that 3-minute level again. Enigma possibly setting up their strategy, looking to get to the deeper part of the move here.
Going straight down.
Phoenix still grinding their entries, figuring out where they want to enter. Looks like all teams are kind of in an agreement right now that it is the lower entry that they are looking at. Team Arcane has got to be happy with their decision. Bitcoin falling down quite a bit more to hit maybe a re-entry for them as well. And then Team Paradigm probably trying to set something up too. Everybody playing the wait game right now, being patient.
Yeah, let's see how it reacts to this 1 hour, because we still have 1 hour.
A 1 hour hold level that Matt's talking about.
Not confirmed, following the hard closing rules, but
15-minute combination level as well. Slightly below that.
Now
30,117.
1 minute right now for 9 minutes or something. That's a long time.
Every team just being patient right now, playing the waiting game.
patient. See.
Yep. I feel exactly the same as you at this moment. I don't think we should. I don't feel like force anything at this point in time. I think we should just be patient and just wait for the logical, clear decision, clear entry point.
Yeah, like if this can continue to ladder, and really develop, like properly develop a ladder, I think then yeah, we can take a long. But not yet. Not yet. I don't even know where it's finding, or I don't even like short still. But
I like shorts personally. I think there's an opportunity for a bigger move down here.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like laddering against the base, and then yeah, like on the 4 hour, it'd be clearer. It'd give us a clearer picture if that 4 hour, like the current 4 hour candle, opened in a position to create the 4 hour inverse.
Yeah.
But
where's your 1 hour at if you hit that 1 minute level right now in 30 minutes, where's the 1 hour candle gonna be?
which 1 minute?
No, the 1 minute up top, 30,309. If it goes up to hit that level in 30 minutes, the candle is going to be an accumulation candle.
Yeah.
Which is, it's not that that's the decider, but it's something to think of, because like it actually, it could even be a good thing, because you could create it on the hourly, gain that, and then use this level to boost in the future. Like come up, create it, hit it, come down, boost, boom. Could be something like that too. I just want to see though. I think right now it's like so mid-range.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like both sides is kind of like unclear at this point in time. So I think it's risky to take anything right now when it's not super clear cut.
Yeah.
If it breaks either way, then we've got a direction we can see a bit, give us a bit of clarity. But right now, it's kind of, for me, yeah, it's kind of unclear. And you know, take off for like all your levels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now my question is, is that going to hold? Then if you draw the trend from the very bottom of the range to the left around 1502, 1503. Yeah, and then just do the work and exactly. So that's those are excuse me. Those are the two trends I'm looking at: the range trend and that uptrend. And they're both telling me that the move is holding and moving up. So I would see
all teams right now just deciding whether they should be in this trade or not. Bitcoin has been holding this move for quite some time right now. Bitcoin has been holding this level. If it keeps moving up, teams might miss entry. Let's go take a look at all teams and see how they're dealing with this right now. You've got to wonder again if this 3 minute level, if it holds too long, right? If this 3 minute level here, right here, holds too long, then you are going to start moving up right now. You are going to develop that range. I personally like 30,000 and 120, roughly 30,000, 120 as kind of a pick on a combination level. That's kind of my choice for the day. If I was to take along, I would be maybe looking down here. Although I think I might have entered down here and still been in the position, begrudgingly forfeiting some of those profits, but I'm not sure if you're going to get quite back down to 120, but I think this is where most teams are going to be looking for entry, is at $30,120. From what I've seen on the charts, every team has that level on that range marked. They're all within a few dollars of each other. Teams feel pretty strongly about that. I do feel like it's a pretty good level to go after. It is a high level combination level. So you do have a 15-minute level there. It is laddering the move. You are back testing a very deep part of the range without breaking it. So you do have that level at 30,120 that could hold this thing up. Let's see how Enigma's preparing for the upcoming move.
Kind of a little bit. Like it's
level got kind of acts as an origin, but
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going up there, then I wouldn't even take that as a short. That means that
We've been live for
I mean,
3.5
I can still
hours,
hold that
and it has
range
been
trend.
filled with
Indeed.
trades, filled with action today.
So,
What a
the range
crazy
trend
day.
could-
All teams in
could
profit.
still, be valid, but yeah.
Enigma might be at a slight loss. I'm not sure if they're in
um,
profit or at a slight loss.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Enigma as
These
well in
are all really
profits
good
or
targets
close to.
for this one, because if this one goes up above that 4-hour level, all these levels that we're talking about right now for these shorts are like perfect targets.
Watch it deep dive to our 15 and then still hold the 5-minute created range trend.
Bitcoin is having a bit of a pullback now. We are going to see if teams are able to get entry on this trade. Let's watch all 5 teams and continue to listen to Enigma.
I like this low 15-minute wick.
Sounds like an ambulance
I just
in
glanced over
Enigma's
at the
background.
stream, and it seems like literally everybody's trying to take this level too.
It's like they've called an ambulance to help them with their positions just in case they miss
It's
their
an
trade.
airplane. It's an airplane, not an ambulance.
I'll be right back.
Probably a Cessna.
Inuke saying it's an airplane. I don't believe him. I believe he's called an ambulance for himself. I refuse to believe that that was an airplane.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
It's okay, Inuke. You can secretly DM your team members and they'll call one for you.
Yep.
Here we go. The stream delay coming in. Inuke responding. Team Phoenix has an open long. I don't think they got position on the trade yet.
Yeah. So that 5-minute range trend is pretty crucial for this moving up. Broken the 5-minute downtrend. Maybe we look for something even sooner.
You can come back and do the 1 minute right now.
Yeah, it could. Something that like aligns with a retest of the range trend on the 5. Breaking, gonna hard close
5-minute
the
hold.
downtrend. Is there a 5
What
hold?
about the 5-minute hold?
Yeah, like the body of it. is,
Again,
like, going
2
below
questions on the
range
board
trend,
right now.
but
How
still
long is too long that this level holds on the 3 minute?
Hold at 30198 looks like, or close to it, looks like super untested. I mean, it was just completely wick through.
30198.
Yeah, it's a back. No, forward. It's like in a cluster. It's a tiny one.
This
Yeah.
one, reverse level.
Mm-hmm.
Does that align with the 5? The 5's a bit deeper. Would you just stop below like the ladder point? Kind of just stop below this micro range here, really?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
This move has been holding for 4 15-minute candles now. It is going to get to a point where teams are not going to be able to enter this trade because they've waited too long.
Still holding me down strong.
It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense though to take the 5 though, doesn't it? Cause
You got this 5 up trend. Actually, that's the wrong color. You just created the new 5 range trend. Can this break the 5 range trend on the top?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you just hard close outside that trend now.
Yeah, it's
so
hard this.
Opened a new candle.
I mean, opened. Sorry, not hard close. Opened a new candle.
Yeah, hard
I think
close
the
the kind of 1 minute downtrend I had, but I think there's also the 3, so we should be using that. This could also hard close. It's going to hard close that in 5 seconds.
Also, the 1 minute is confluence with a 5-minute level right now in the theory part of the move.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to put the order on the 1 minute reverse just because it's that. I don't want to risk missing the move, Harrison, if I go for the 5-minute body. Or were you talking about the 5 wick?
I was talking about the 5 body, but I think it probably could come down deeper to the 15 before it moves out.
30185.5. Does everyone like that trade?
I do, yes.
And the stop loss. Stop loss at like 30169. What do you think?
Yep.
Okay. Order set, and we're taking this up to the 1 minute origin at the top, right? Or do we let it ride this time?
That's a good question. How much is the percentage to the 1 minute origin?
It's actually not loads. It's only 0.5. It's not a lot.
I'm going to watch
Wait,
all
take it to the
teams, make
origin.
sure we don't miss anything here. But it does look like Phoenix is trying to get into a trade here. A little bit of radio silence coming through.
Hold level on the top. So holding this valley, we're not moving higher than that because we hit the hold. So we're moving down, and we went down to this 5 minute on the bottom over here.
That was a 3 minute, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
very bottom. Yeah. Remember the 3 minute where we took our trade? It went up to the exact same level, I'm pretty sure.
It's in the next range over to the right. Yeah, in that range. But anyway, I get your point.
There's a lot of levels here, right? It could hit this, or it could hit that, for example, right?
Next range over to the right.
Look at this. Like, why would I look for something here if it's like, you know, this is holding and laddering, you know? Like if you look at this. But anyway, hit something on the top, hit the mirror level on the bottom. Maybe there was like 3 on the top too. It doesn't have to be that, you know. The story is it hit, tested something on the top, tested something on the bottom. It gained this valley that created this whole range, right? So gained it here, which indicates that we want to move higher because we gained the valley. So we're going to the next 5 minutes, right? So we hit here, we hit here, and that's going to be the next one. Somewhere here. So actually, if we move up from here, it would make sense. It's just following the trail.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that.
Nice, man.
So you're saying, so go ahead.
I was just
So
saying
you
nice.
What? Or JK, would you say I missed that?
Did you hear Maddie's explanation?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying nice.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something like ice. I'm like, what?
Nope.
I was so confused. No, I definitely think the long exists down here. If not, we should. If not, like, then we should just be taking like 30% and get out, kind of thing. We're blasting through right now, though.
Where's our short? 520?
We haven't got it in the system yet. I had it, but then we didn't know, so I took it off. So
we didn't know? What do you mean?
I mean, I asked about it, and you actually said we're just waiting to see how the move was. So I was like, okay. Then I took it off.
So I want to take it on 15 minutes here.
Is that the 30536 or the 1 hour at 30506?
Well, you said 15.
5 to 1.
Yeah, that's 536 on Big Get.
There's also 5 minute that I like here. So 518, 516. So on BitGet, it's.
Yeah, I got it on
check.
BitGet. I got it.
Yeah, like the story makes sense with the trail here, and now we move up.
Definitely ultra greed. There's one final level here.
So it's hitting. There's a 5 minute. Right now, there's a 5 minute reverse at 30411. Because if you look at the 5 minute time frame, there's where the range we're in. There's a second range right above it, and there's a third range right above that. So it's in that third range of 30411.
Walk away for 2 minutes and Bitcoin explodes. I think all teams possibly missing this trade. Let's take a quick gander. I took a small break to do something real quick, and Bitcoin exploded. Let's take a quick look at see if any teams are in this trade, starting with TA-Mafia here.
347's holding right now. That level stint. Maybe I guess it could protect that because you already tested that range too. It's a problem. I think the origin's more 689. I mean, I guess it could go above it, hit the 1 minute and pull back, but I be very skeptical of it.
You could long the 5 right here, 233.
I don't think TA-Mafia has gotten into this trade. Let's go take a look at Enigma.
So I kind of want to know your thought.
We are currently trying to gain that 4 hour level again.
Yeah, we closed 2 out of it before.
It's difficult to move the stop into profit here because if you move it into profit, you're kind of moving it into the
Team
hold
Phoenix
level,
may
so
be in a
it
trade
is
talking about
likely
moving
to
their stop
bounce
into
up, you know what I mean?
profit.
Yeah.
So just keep it where it is.
We do have like two
Because
15
we're getting
minute
the
shields,
15
though.
shields, so yeah.
I think
Keep it
we just need to let the move play out, honestly.
Yep.
Sounds like Team Phoenix may be in a trade here.
That was like a freaking sick entry, though.
Yep, they are
Yeah.
in a trade right
I
now.
think hopefully it doesn't create a trend now.
They are at $100 of profit right now. So they
Downtrend,
did
yeah, like a
enter
1
on
minute.
that retest
see
that they
here.
were looking to.
I mean, it could come down and hit that 1 minute.
We
level.
are above the 4-hour
Yeah,
level right
so it's
now.
like, do we want to
So
take
the thing
profit
that it
now
is
and
right
then
now is that
re-entry
if you
down at the
develop
bottom,
over
or
top
do we
of
want to
this
just let the move play out?
30,000 to
Because like, what are we like?
what is it,
35%?
295,
Well,
right where they are right
100
now,
X
you
it
are
is.
over top of
Like,
that
They do
4-hour
look like
level.
good entries at the bottom there, don't they? Like the
Yeah.
5 minute looks pretty juicy. The 3
But then it could never even get down there, and then it could
Yeah,
hold
it could
this
get
range
halfway.
here, and then we miss out on the move. I think we just let it roll, because we're waiting for like the percent move here almost.
Yeah, I agree.
because we didn't earlier and we took profits like maybe quickly earlier. I think letting this
So rock now,
ride.
I mean, yeah, these 15-minute shields look really nice. Again, like we're above the hourly from earlier.
Gaining that 4-hour level, trying to close it right now.
Yeah, get the 4-hour.
30,295 is a mark on that 4-hour level.
We haven't.
I mean, we've got a 1 minute downtrend now, which would
TA-Mafia not in this trade, I don't think.
Range trend. Yep.
I
I
like
was
any of these
saying
longs
you
right
guys
here.
are doing great. Go Team Phoenix.
I like the higher one, or not the higher one long, but the like the higher.
Team
short,
Arcane
I like
wondering
the
if they
lower
made a
long.
mistake now,
I think that's
exiting their
mid.
trade. Let's watch Team Phoenix as they manage their trade.
After it's created the downtrend.
What do you think? If we don't gain the 1 minute shield outside of the downtrend, we get out, or?
Well, I don't know, because it's gonna, if it closes accumulation, then it's hard closed it. So
yeah.
There we twoo.
What kind of uptrend locally are we playing with here?
Just
Sharp
like
one.
Trying to create
a sharp one. So you have a 1 minute. This candle could close the 1 minute uptrend. It's very, very steep, but this also could create a 3 in a minute and a half.
There is a 3 that's very sharp.
Yeah.
Very yeah. I don't even think sharp was the word. I don't know what I was looking for there. It's not that sharp.
I
it's
like
just,
it. I like it though. Like we're starting to build time frames like up at the top of this range, and it wasn't like an immediate move back down to our entry. Starting to build time frames up here.
yeah, I think as long as it doesn't gain this 1 minute inverse as well.
I mean, even you got a 1 minute inverse on the body. I just think like
No, I mean like the imminent one. So like we'll gain a nice, because we've obviously got 1 minute shield up here as well.
right there's a new 5 minute. We want to
Yeah.
close this 5 minute range show finally. So let's try and do it.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of time for that.
Michael said
You could almost even
press
say
the
there's
buy.
like a super internal, like at the top of the range, like a super internal 1 minute trend up there.
Yeah, I mean it's been adapted once from on the downtrend, if that's what you mean.
No, like a if you're doing like a range trend up there, like an interior little like range trend.
Yeah.
I just can't get over our entry on that. Like that was just freaking bang on, and then after that, like 6 minutes of just 5 minutes, 6 minutes of just consecutive ripping candles, like so nasty.
Yeah. Someone take a look at the larger time frames, just like the 15.
Team Phoenix still managing this trade perfectly.
Missing something. If, 2 people do that.
No, everything looks good.
I'm already doing it.
Just
no, we're looking good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard close that trend down as well again.
Just going through trends as well, Rob.
Well, good. We got a 15-minute trend, range trend.
15-minute range trend.
Bitcoin's still fighting for that 4-hour level to try and gain it.
No.
It's starting to develop targets over top of it.
From yesterday.
Let me see this. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right from the
Yeah. That gives us room though, still to get up there, get to our target. So
Paradigm missing their open long, still trying to enter.
So there's a 5 minute shield.
Team
up top
Arcane
now
not
that we
quite in a
could
trade yet.
gain. will be quite nice.
Yeah, that is true.
What's the 5 minute
TA-Mafia still looking to enter?
look like on breaking? Oh yeah, we got 2.5 minutes to turn it into an accumulation candle.
Team Phoenix doing a great job on their analysis of this. Let's take a look at all teams at once here, see which other teams are trying to take a trade here. It looks like Paradigm might also get entry on this trade if it comes back down to their level. They have 2 open longs. Bitcoin is taking a bit of a move down right now, so Paradigm might get a chance to re-enter this trade. Let's listen into Paradigm, see what they're managing
I
with
don't
their
think
trade.
I've done that on BitGet as of yet.
Yeah, we may find out. So I don't know.
Yeah.
They'll average it out based on your position size and your entry price.
Okay. Well, Jay knew.
Okay.
Yep. I think certain exchanges like Bybit, you can even change your leverage and open the position, and then it will average it out based on that leverage as well. It's really just averaging out the total position size versus entry price. I mean, it's more than that, but basically it's what it is.
What will we be expecting our target to be on this 302253 3-minute?
I have to see what it develops, but if you want to just take this 5, like, it's 42%. It's not terrible.
Yeah, that was a 3 minute, just zero wire.
Yeah, it's 3-minute. And I front run $5. So yeah.
Team Phoenix is in a trade right now.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody
talking
asking in
about-
chat,
I
Team
have an
Phoenix is in a
origin on the
trade.
top at a 5 minute 30354.
They are in profits right now.
Very recent.
Yeah, I have it.
I think that this touch confirmed it too. Created trend as well. This trend's from back here. Oh no, yeah. So it's like 42% if you take that. Which I'm okay with just because I think the real long is our original order personally, but like the big long, you know what I mean? That's my thought.
Okay.
But if we develop criteria otherwise, then stay in the trade.
Paradigm looking to set up their trade. Let's go back over to Team Phoenix. They
trading
are
crosshairs
in a trade right now.
Downtrend now that we really wanted to close.
Okay, I just noticed the time. So there's an hourly close in 5 minutes. How does this change things? Could gain the
Great question by team
really
captain
confirm
Jude
that in
M
an hour.
asking, is this hourly going to affect our charts in any way?
The body above it, yeah, that's very true. Yeah, because earlier we were just judging off the body, weren't we?
Let's see if TA-Mafia has anything going on right now. It's been pretty quiet from TA-Mafia. They took their first huge trade, $650 profit. Ever since then, pretty quiet. No trades taken.
Potential earlier reentry on the long on Bitcoin, 3193.
Enigma looking for their trade as well. Phoenix still in profit. Still in about $100 of profit here.
Let's go. Should we get some like football chants going on?
Yeah, we need a freaking song, man. Like we just need like a like in a trade, just like automatically when we're just waiting for it to play, just like throw on something crazy and just vibe out.
I totally agree.
Team Phoenix looking for a song. I have one recommendation for them.
Contract someone to
It
make
would
a
be
song.
Akira by Rogue VHS.
Yeah.
See who's in the community. Anyone who's talented.
One of my personal favorites is Rogue VHS, Akira.
So what?
Rogue VHS being an artist I absolutely love to listen to.
1 minute shield.
Yeah.
At the top.
We're not really
Fortunately, we
creating
can't play it
any
on stream.
inverses,
Get DCM made.
so that's okay. You got the 1 minute. Yeah. But there's no like high
Yeah,
time
'cause
break
this could close outside the trend as well. So this will be like the 3rd or 4th time that it's going to be cycled. So
yeah,
it's just getting weaker and weaker.
We got it.
I think Cotton's sending me a song.
Throw it on.
Wait, I was gonna say, what's
I
the
don't know
song?
if I should. Can I play it?
Cannot play it on stream, but you can listen to it to
He
yourself.
sent it to you. Just throw it on.
I'm asking him.
What is it?
Oh,
Oh,
I
so
don't think you can
can't
play it
on
on
stream.
full
though.
stream.
I thought you were sending it to me to play on stream.
What's the song called? I'm gonna put it on.
I'll share it with you. Yes, we got a theme song. Right, I'm gonna send it in our chat.
Oh, he sent it. He sent it. Okay, I got it here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Rogue VHS.
All right, we're gonna hard close the 1 minute downtrend. Oh, I spoke too soon. It just said nope.
We got 2 minutes.
Bitcoin's still looking pretty good.
3, 1.
Yeah, interested to see what this hourly does.
Mm-hmm.
We could hard close this 1 minute downtrend.
This song is a vibe, by the way.
Is a vibe.
Yeah.
One of my current favorites in the moment, Rogue VHS, Akira.
Are you disappointed at his terminology there?
This is sick.
I'm jealous.
This is definitely our song.
Linking that in
We
chat
can, like,
for people as well.
when we make a
Sharing one of
video
my
with,
personal
social
favorites at
media
the moment,
posts, we
Rogue
could,
VHS.
Put that song over it too.
Definitely.
So
I got it smacking in the recording. I'm recording right now, so.
Will this be our first swing trade together? Would you count this as a
This will
swing?
be.
I guess.
I mean, how long have we been in the trade now? Like,
Who's got the connections to
not
Rogue
quite.
Rogue
15,
VHS?
20
We need to get them
minutes.
to allow us to play
Maybe
Rogue
just a couple
VHS music on Chart Raider stream.
oh, freaking ads, dude.
I think we're going to gain the 5.
5 shield plus 5 hard close.
Yeah, it is definitely one of my favorites at the
Hard close
moment.
5. Been waiting all day. Don't make me eat my words. Touch wood. Yeah, 15. Potentially creates a decent 15-minute hold to get into.
Yeah, true.
I'd be happy with that
Another
15
shield.
closing distribution for sure, rather than it creating some inverse. So it's looking good. 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2,
Nice.
1. Lovely stuff there. It all happened at once. Break the trend, hard close the range trend on the 5. Didn't create a 15 inverse. Got above the hourly wick. Lovely stuff. Created a 1 minute shield.
15 shield.
Created a 3
New
minute
hourly
shield.
candle as well.
Created a 5 minute shield. Whoa, it all happened in that minute. Every time frame, just ticking the box.
Yeah. We're in the end game now.
We've just got the origin to get through now.
How much further is that up to our take profit? Another 0.6 or so?
Yeah.
So how much will this trade be? Yeah, take percent.
4%. 100%.
Let's go.
This 1 minute downtrend is getting thinner and thinner.
Yeah, there's no downtrend now, right? Yeah,
I
nothing.
think all other teams might unfortunately be missing this trade. Team Arcane
Yeah,
taking
like,
a small
say
break,
if we
walking
were
away from the
shorting
trade.
this origin, we'd be out of this now. Like, we'd be like, oh no, this is failing, get out. So, it's a good sign.
Get up there, boy.
Get up there, Bitcoin. Yeah, this 15 is pretty easy to gain.
we got? 13 minutes on it.
TikTok.
Come on, Origin.
Can't hold forever 1 minute Origin.
We need a disco candle.
We need.
Yeah, no kidding.
No disco candles in the bin. That's another 1 minute shield. Any like internal uptrends we're looking at here? I mean, yeah, there's a 1 minute.
So this 3 minute candle in 20 seconds is going to close the 3 minute Origin.
Ooh.
15 seconds on it now.
That's gonna be good.
The one is the one, but yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
The one is the one.
You were the chosen one.
You've been watching too much Obi-Wan.
The one is the one.
Goated.
I like that.
This is the one. We are the one.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way to the bathroom.
What did you just say, Rob?
We got the 3 minute, but as soon as that 3 minute closed, it's Macarena.
Alright, when we hard close this Origin, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Pearl asking if Arcane is actually on a break. I do believe they are, but you never know what that means for them.
Come back in 3 days and just be up like 6%.
Yeah, nice. Still got 11 minutes on the 15.
Easy, like duh, just. Man, this thing is just like.
Let's just sit on to Team Paradigm for a while this trade develops, because you know what, they were in this trade before.
Range for 45 minutes or whatever it was,
and they actually got out of the trade right before it moved up. So let's see what they have to say. Let's see how they're taking this.
We're good. We'll get the next trade. We're fine. So once again, I want to see this. I'm looking to see this hit this 5 minute Origin, pull back, break trend, come down. Break the local trend, hit the global trend, tiny little global trend up. It is right where our level is, and take a move back up. And there it hit. So it's a 354. And it hit 353.4. So we're $1 away. If it pulls back. Okay, now it's going.
Is this guy legit? Spamming in chat. Time old question.
3 minute hold.
Checking on the other teams. Let's see what Enigma's up to right now. TA-Mafia, $650 of profit for the day.
You
Yes,
said
sir.
You had a target up there. I like kind of up here. Hello? Is anybody live? Yes? What are we thinking?
Team Enigma may be looking to get into a short. TA-Mafia still sitting on the sidelines waiting patiently. Looks like Bitcoin is breaking up. Let's go see how Team Phoenix is dealing with this trade.
Is there an Origin?
Bounce off a 1 minute float.
Bounce off a 1 minute.
Oh yeah, just like random. There's like nothing there.
Is there like an Origin or something that we missed?
It's fine. We've still got 10 seconds to hard close its Origin. And then I'll probably come down and retest it maybe.
Umar says, I took trade so far, been killing it. 80% moves from now from a swing trade. Thanks to your science, Cotton. Impeccable. Love from India. Love from my side of the world to yours, man.
Not bad for grinding on small positions in week 1.
Alex TA saying,
Seems
music
good
is lit. Do you have a playlist? I do, but I do not
I
share
guess
it.
the question
You're
is,
here on
could
Chart
it go
Raiders,
from
my dude.
15-minute origin on the bottom to the 15-minute origin on the top from the past?
Okay.
Thank you, Cotton, for your science, bro.
Yeah,
Beautiful. You are welcome.
That's very
Doctor
true.
Nobody.
I mean, I'm down to get out on the
Team Phoenix in a
1 hour,
pretty
though, 'cause
crazy
that's a
trade right
4%.
now. India loves Cotton, and I love
There's a nice
India.
little
I love the
profit.
food. I
mean,
love the people.
you know, you have to look at
Amazing
the 4
place.
hour,
Gonna visit
but
one
now,
day.
Like the 4 hour, we have so much time for this 4 hour candle to close.
Team Phoenix, almost $200 in profit so far. Impressive entry by
I think
them.
we do take profit up here because we were even looking at a short up here, so it makes sense.
4-hour hold level being blown through. Now the question becomes, how high does this 4-hour level boost the move?
I think eventually you go back up to the 15 origin, but if you get held down by the hourly downtrend,
yeah,
you just range in here for maybe another day or so anyway.
We could see a major move coming from Bitcoin. We could see this thing fly up another 3 or 4%.
Also here,
anything from 3 to 6%, we can see this thing fly up. Now it's kind of clear for takeoff.
Our target, where do we want to take profits if this starts failing back down right now? Like, kind of give it like maybe the 3-minute origin to stay above that, or
I got rid of that.
Like 50%.
45. What was the price on your 3-minute origin? Was it 303?
Yeah, it was just below the 1. Yeah, 30321.
Gotta use the 1 more.
Yeah.
Like
It's tough because we are developing so much stuff on larger time frames, so it's
If
like
Bitcoin continues to hold over top of this
Before
4-hour
one way
level,
down there, but yeah,
we're
we're
going to be
just
in for some
scalping.
shocking
territory
movement
are
from
above this
Bitcoin.
15-minute shield we have now, like the most
It will
recent
attempt to
one.
hold over top of 30,000.
I mean, what kind of uptrend
368.
There is a
If it does,
15-minute
which is the
uptrend.
4-hour wick, if it can continue to hold over top of that, you are going to boost out of your mind here. But it does need to get over top of that and hold it. Right now, it's falling back below it. It might just be a scalp for now.
I mean, I think at this point I'm done taking profits wherever.
Well,
Yeah, we could
focus on the retest of the origin. Yeah.
Could just be seeing it, yeah, an origin retest. That's why I say the 3-minute, because we were testing the
Phoenix
1
really
minute.
trying to figure out where the best spot is.
If we fail the 3-minute, then
But I guess it's just rejected off like a 1-minute origin at the top.
Is that what it rejected off?
Well, there's like a multiple.
Looks like
origins,
Enigma's
yeah,
trying to
range.
open a short. I don't think they've entered yet, but it looks like
what
they're
does that
trying
mean?
to.
Is it a 1-minute origin? Yes, there's a 1-minute origin there. Where's the nearest 1-minute origin? Not the one that we entered on, surely.
Cool Potato, we appreciate you
It's
here.
gonna have to be.
Or is
Chiming
it
in
just
on
retest
chat,
the one
supporting the
that-
cause,
I guess it's the one that we just
entertaining us with
got
your
through.
comments,
I'm
and
down to take profits
sometimes being
whenever,
the
to
butt
be
ends
fair.
of our joke. Welcome to the community, Cool
then
Potato.
re-enter.
Hopefully we'll see you in the Discord one day.
Yeah. Just lock them in.
Okay, take.
Less than 3 in the chat, less than 4 right back at you.
yeah.
160.
Good stuff.
Looks like they have
Two good trades
gotten
back to
out of
back,
their
yes.
trade.
Yeah.
I
you
believe
wanna re-enter
Phoenix
down
did
here,
hit their stop.
You could take the 5-minute next to the range trend at the bottom.
I did hear a noise on their big at. I'm not sure if that was their stop. Yep, that was their stop. They did lock up some more profits. Great job, Team Phoenix.
Yeah.
Locking up more profits.
I like the 5 minutes, the 3-minute, and the 1-minute back.
Let's go to see the other teams and what and how they are doing. Team Enigma's got an open short. We've got quite a bit of a way to go there. You have to think that if they do think that's going to short, where do you enter long to get to that target? And does that become a hedge? TA-Mafia, let's see what they've got going on right now.
There's a 1 hour there in play too, because I was thinking like, yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, we can leave it, but it's just something to keep an eye on. I think
Yeah, that 1 hour hasn't been
Ninja pointing out that we have an average of 200
Yeah, I think
people
it's
here every day. We're on our 4th day and viewership has gone insane so far. Just a moment of things to come, because I think viewership is going to absolutely explode.
already has one here.
Give this thing a few weeks when the platform is stabilized and we've been here every day, and viewership is going to pop off. Crypto LMX, blowing my mind finding this channel. First time here today. Use this BTC live trade to help me with
Pretty
my
big
alt day
rejection off
trades.
that, not bad.
Thanks. You are so very welcome.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Mountain just subscribing into tier 1. Thank you, Mountain, for the tier 1 sub. Mountain or Mountain? I kind of prefer Mountain, although I think it is Mountain. I think Mountain sounds a little better. Changing day trading forever, bruh. Yep, we are combining esports and day trading, creating the first event with professional trading teams. Feels so damn good. Looks even better. Feels good. Looks even better. Every team in profits so far today. All 5 teams taking great profits, great trades today.
Got really close to that 1 minute origin on here.
Mafia the GOATs. Mafia, TA-Mafia in the lead so far profit-wise
Very
today.
close.
They will be looking to take their second trade. Teams do have 3 hours left to trade today, so we got quite a bit of time left on the stream today. We got 3 hours left. Going to be ramping up for everybody's second and third positions. Bitcoin had an explosive morning. Every single team took trades. Every team in profits today. It was an explosive, crazy morning. We probably looked at about 10 trades total today between all the teams. Every team's been in profitable positions. One slight miss by Team Paradigm, but bounced right back with some pretty crazy profits on another trade.
Backside, you can go for the front side now. 129.
Story of the day has been TA-Mafia's comeback. Opened the day strong with a $650 profit. They'll be looking to take their next big trade here. TA-Mafia is huge leverage traders. They do $2,700 per trade on 100x.
Can 100% be in play. Yeah, I want to see what it holds. If
We're
it
on the
holds
books.
higher.
This is in Team Enigma, see what they're up to, and then we're going to go check on Team Arcane. Looks like Team
Big
Arcane is
camp.
still on a break here.
Not on big camp.
Oh, for real?
Nope.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Our long leverage is different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 50.
Fine. Choose that.
So what's a long that we could take? Do we still like?
Checking in quickly on Team Paradigm. Buttercup saying 270k per trade. They are the real Mafia. They are the real TA-Mafia indeed.
Just got another 1 minute, 1 minute inverse on the move
Team
down.
Paradigm has been the story this
Hopefully
week.
we
Let's
keep
go
going.
check the
Got a
standings.
3, got a 1.
Quickly take a look at the standings for the team so far. Arcane, $1,000 of profit. Of course, now they're up to roughly about $1,500 of profit on the week. Enigma has gapped their deficit a bit. I don't know the exact number, but maybe they're at about $700 or $800 negative only now. Paradigm Shift up another few $100s. Phoenix over break even, taking multiple good trades on the day. I believe they're at about plus 200 or 300 if I had to guess. And TA-Mafia getting down to around negative 21x, 2100 and change, starting to gap their deficit as well, getting back into the positive. This is how the teams ranked earlier in the week. We do a skill test every single weekend, and this was their ranking coming into this week. iHevet, of course, being the #1 ranked trader out of every team, the leader of Team Arcane. Team Arcane also has the 5th place spot with Freestyle and the 9th place spot. All 3 of Arcane's team members, the only team with 3 members on their team, finishing in the top 10 in the team leaderboards. And then by no marking of order on the left side, you see Team Arcane, Enigma, Paradigm, Phoenix, and TA-Mafia, just simply put there by alphabetical order and not scoring order. But that is their combined scores across the teams, and that is a top 10 skill test that we had run during the weekend. We run these skill tests every weekend. We update them for the following week to see which teams have which traders kind of performing, where teams need to say, hey, look at, we've kind of flunked our skill test this week. We got to be careful. What did we miss? It's a really great gauge for every single trader to look at their own performance and say, okay, what did we miss last week in terms of skill test, and how is that going to affect our performance? A good example of that would be TA-Mafia this week with a little bit of a lower score and also in last place currently. However, TA-Mafia, because they trade such big leverage, could at any moment skyrocket, catch one trade, and become the #1 team for the week so far. Always a great way for teams to kind of take a look at that and yeah, see exactly where they rank. Paradigm, of course, has been the story of the week so far with the most amount of profits, led by team captain JCap, Joe Mixer, Matt MM, and Nimpo, the 3 teammates. You can see their scores and how they ranked here. So that is your team Paradigm. Quickly over to Team Enigma. Ghosts in the Dark, you've got that led by Inuke, the team captain. Teammates are Marcus, Shenron, and Sugar Addict, also known as Sugar. You look close enough, Sugar's actually wearing heart sunglasses and he's sucking on a lollipop. Team Arcane has been the most feared team coming into this tournament. During the preseason warm-up, Team Arcane had been profiting almost on a daily basis. So for a month prior to the actual event starting, they were trading every single day with $5,000 that I give each team to say, here you go, practice up, do your best, take profits. They were profiting almost on a daily basis, and then their skill test coming in just red hot. Having Ihivet being the #1 ranked trader in the skill test, Freestyle being ranked 5th, and JPD ranked 9th. All 3 members on that top 10, which is crazy. So Arcane had been the kind of Goliaths or the Titans coming into this tournament just from the rumblings behind the scenes. Everybody was scared of Arcane, and they haven't disappointed. They've been 100% accuracy so far in all their trades. Every single trade they've taken so far has been profitable. They've got Team Phoenix here, who has really shined bright today. They have shined very bright today. They've gotten into multiple trades, all in profits. They've done a great job today at clawing their way from negative into positives. And then ending it with TA-Mafia, who has been the story of the day, of course. Confused team captain there, followed by 4Acre, Seabass, and Ty High Guy, I should say. And they've had the most profits today. They've been the story. They need to work harder at making that comeback. They did have a pretty rough few days to start, but they are crawling back today and making a hell of a comeback, if I must say. Let's see which teams are looking for entry here. I don't believe Enigma's in a trade. They do have a long set by the looks of it. Let's go take a look, unmute them, see what they're talking about. Second round of trades for the day should be coming in pretty soon here, so we should see some action starting to fire up pretty soon.
So, yeah, like 10-minute break.
We caught Enigma just going for their 10-minute break, prepping up for the next 3 hours of trading here.
And
going over to Phoenix. Phoenix looking for their next entry, locking up profits on all their trades today.
Yeah, let's come back.
Right. Waiting for this trade. Yeah. And so we take this up maybe just to the range trend, or to the
anybody in chat who does want that Chart Raiders referral link to have saved fees on BitGet. This is where we trade. We all trade on BitGet. I am absolutely loving the exchange so far. They've got a ton of cool features. I'm going to mute Phoenix here for a moment. They've got a ton of cool features. I've really enjoyed trading on BitGet. It's a bit of a learning curve, but they're definitely here to stay, and I would not be trading on any other exchange right now. Debatably Binance, but Binance has some problems, and I'm really enjoying trading on BitGet. They've got a lot of cool features. One of my favorite ones being that you can transfer from user to user based on a user ID, and you don't have to use a wallet address. It costs $0 in fees. It's completely free, and it takes about 2 seconds flat. You click the button, and the other person's saying, "Hey, I already got it," before you click the button. It's pretty laser fast, and yeah, I really like BitGet so far. It's one I've never seen any other exchange do that. I love the fact that you can transfer between friends and you know, people who have user IDs fast, free. I know that kind of is annoying sometimes, waiting 20 and 30 minutes for confirmation and it's costing $15 and $20. I just didn't really like that with the other exchanges, or the crypto space in general. At BitGet just does it internally between user IDs, so I think that's pretty cool. I really like that from BitGet. And of course, put that link in the chat for people if they do want to trade on BitGet. That's the Chart Raiders code. You use that to get discount and fees. Same fees that our traders trade with. Team Arcane, an absolute rainbow of information on their screen, doing their wizardry magic. Paradigm not in any entries yet, but looking to possibly take an entry. We are still closing above the 4-hour level right now, so we do have 2.5 hours before that 4-hour level closes. Going back and watching all 5 trading teams right now. Pachi asking why teams are using Brave browser. Brave is built on Chromium, which is Chrome. So it's just another version of Chrome. It's personal preference. No real reason. I think it's just what they like to use. Where do I see this going in the next 1 or 2 years? Chart Raiders is going to be here to stay and hopefully help change the industry and change day trading and the way people look at it. Start taking it seriously. That there's a real science out there that can be used to make money on a daily basis and create professional traders, and to create a new path for future generations. Create a new path where we can say, hey, look at there are real careers to be made in day trading. People can trade 100x. It's not run by the news. It is all this kind of false stuff. The useless indicators people use, things like book map, heat maps, volume weighted average price, indicators, just all the useless stuff to kind of flush that out of the industry for once and for all. All the stuff that doesn't really work, and the big fallacy that's created around day trading where people think that it's indicators, but indicators and news, which is very much a quick path to lose money. And if anything can prove it, my science can, watching 5 different teams trained by me who are all able to do 100x trading, which otherwise would be considered gambling. People look at trading and they say, hey, look at all this gambling you're doing, 100x trading, you might as well flush your account down the drain. Yet meanwhile, there's an underground scene that we've created where we're training 100x traders to kind of crush the markets. Bit of a shift in day trading happening behind the scenes, and being at the forefront of that is a really cool feeling. And then, using my power and my tools to create a universe and a world for day traders to go forth to reshape this thing into what it truly is meant to be. That's where Chart Raiders goes. It opens the world's eyes, hopefully. Thank you, Cotton. I've changed my views on the way I want to do things, going from a construction worker to a day trader and preaching Cotton's TA science, learning from a fresh and green mind about trading with you. Thanks for everything, brother. May the universe bless you. Hey, I was actually have a master's in architecture that I studied for, and was in the construction industry previously as well. So good on you, Joker. I was supposed to be an architect, and here I am hosting Chart Raiders. What a 180. Bitcoin pulling back a bit. Teams getting ready for their second round of trades. Hopefully it's going to actually come down and test some of the levels that they have set, and teams are going to be able to get in this. Optimistically, I think what teams are hoping for right now is to get an entry as low as possible before the move up from the 4-hour level. So if we do gain this 4-hour level, you are going to see a big pump here coming through. You're going to see a huge move coming up. So all teams right now will be kind of thinking, okay, where can we get entry? And if the price starts to develop over that 4-hour level at 30,295, then you're setting up for a bit of a longer term move and possibly into a swing trade overnight. You've already architected the path for us and future generations. Well, I do my best and I work as hard as I can. This is my life's work, so I'm glad that people are adopting it and starting to use it. And looking back 5 years ago when I started all this, we'll be going on 6 years in a little while here. Going back 5 years ago, half a decade when I started all of this. Just great to be here five years later and to have developed a path for people in the future to share what I found out so long ago. Yeah, to create this science and then to share it with the world. It's been an amazing journey, and then using my power to not, kind of sit comfortably, but to risk it all, to keep taking more and more steps. People think the thing that people don't realize is that, you do have a risk in doing things like this. You do take chances. You do put your trust in these people. I have funded these teams 10 grand each every single week. So I am putting my faith in them, and they're killing it so far. And they're doing amazing, and they'll be here for a lifetime. It's a career move for the teams, and they'll be here for many years to come, having a lot of fun and being a part of Chart Raiders in a much bigger way. And it's a pretty cool feeling. But I just have to now put in the time and spread the word and grow Chart Raiders and turn it into its own universe. A little bit of posy vibes here. Some chilled out resort music. Imagine everybody's thinking they're on the beach right now, chilling out, margaritas. Pina colada with her rainbow glasses on the beach. Absolutely. Looks like Team Paradigm might be getting into a trade. Let's go check up on them and see exactly where they're at right now. They've got a long open. Looks like it's going to be hit. Hopefully this time it doesn't sink below their level.
Where we're at.
One of the stories of Team Paradigm today is they've entered a little too high on every trade. So hopefully this actually holds the move up and they don't go for a lower target. Getting so close to their open long, I think you got to start wondering, hey, should we maybe move it down to 30,200 or do we keep it at that same spot? Let's see how they manage this.
Trade, in a way, until we get to the point of target.
There we go. They are filled. Let's see if this holds. Perfect entry for them so far. Let's see the bounce.
Yeah, until we start trying to find target, because...
Are we in?
Here we go.
Yeah, we're in.
We're in. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Team Paradigm back in the game.
Okay, we're in. Okay.
What an entry. Look at this sniper. 100x entry by Team Paradigm.
Only front run $5.
Absolutely to the number.
All right, pulling up. Here we go. Let's see what we got here.
Look at this entry by Team Paradigm. We got to give... First off, we got to drop the shifts in chat. Everybody drop shifts in chat for Paradigm. Let's get some really, really hype music on for them. Let's give them our energy here.
350 for now. Yeah. Unless we see otherwise.
It's a bit high.
Come on, Paradigm. We're rooting for you.
We develop levels. We can get there.
Yeah.
They have perfect,
15 seconds on this
picture
candle.
perfect entry so far. As long as it doesn't break
Holding
below.
the range
If
trend,
this
I'd
move
like to get
holds,
over
they have
the
secured
uptrend.
perfect entry on the pump up.
5 seconds. Let's push it up. Let's go.
You're in the absolute best
that's
spot they
okay.
could be in, as long as it doesn't break down. Absolute moment of silence for Paradigm. Everybody biting their nails. It does go for the lower level.
Lowest we can go before
It
we
does
lose
go
this
for the lower
micro
level.
range is 183. That's
Is
a
it gonna hold,
3-minute
though? That's
origin.
the
It
thing.
looks- no, it's a 1 minute.
We just tested the 3-minute back, 3-minute origin.
It's like we're heading to the 15.
We went. I don't know. We front ran that one. Did we hit a?
No, in front run $5.
I could hit
Not
this,
quite hitting the
3
1 minute level
reverse,
yet.
Because it never got tested after it became active.
Still technically the correct entry.
303-210. Yeah.
If it holds, this is still technically
It's
the
a
correct
dollar.
entry. Until it hits the 1 minute down at 30,198,
makes
this
sense,
is
okay.
the correct entry.
Alright.
Because it never would have
We'll
reached
do
their
that 1
second level.
minute.
So Paradigm Shift still taking the
1
perfect
minute,
entry
we'll
here, but it
just
has
close
to
the
hold.
first,
It has to move up.
that 1 minute candle. We've not hard closed the range trend.
Still hasn't tested that final 1 minute.
No other teams in this trade yet, just Paradigm. Paradigm completely flirting with disaster right now.
Didn't
But
quite get there on
if
bit
it
net
holds,
time,
they are in a
didn't
great
get-
position.
Almost got there to the 1 minute final, but it didn't.
Yeah, it hit
Let's give them the official Chart Raiders music to go along with their trade.
Until we pushed up.
It's very rare we drop this.
On Binance, at least it did. 210. Yeah.
Here we go, Paradigm. Break even so
Yeah,
far.
3
Let's see this
minute,
move go up. It is holding.
Backside, maybe.
Yeah, that one. Because it was never active in the moment.
All right, we have 10 seconds on this candle. We can get above this 3 minute.
Joe Mixer noticing there's a 3 minute candle being developed soon. One more minute on it.
Hold level for us to get above right now.
We've got a 1 minute hold
There's
level
no
that could be
inverse on the
developed.
15. There's a possible inverse on the 1 though.
$30,224.50.
No, we have an inverse on the 1. We knew the move can go lower. We're holding the range trend. We're good. We're okay.
Still a perfect
Yeah, we're
entry for
okay. Like I
Paradigm
said,
here.
If it goes down and hits that 15, we're still okay.
Yeah.
It has not tested a second level yet. I'm going to double check this on my chart, make sure there's no secondary level here. Nope.
A lot of money on the table right now.
Paradigm scaling up their position. 3-minute backside not being hit. 3-minute front side not being hit. 3-minute wick being hit.
Level.
Still technically the correct entry. If Bitcoin can develop here, it's still technically correct. It has not tested the 1 minute down at 30,198.
3 minutes.
If it develops, they are in a great
Starting
position
to think we
right
need to get
now.
back to our greedy roots.
It's all right.
Here we go. It's trying to gain the level right now.
Origin. We have not going deep inside of it.
No, we're still good. Yeah, I'm cool. We're still good. I just, you know.
I don't think we should have put 900 on it. That's my thought.
$900 on 100x this trade, so they do have a lot riding on this trade.
Well, yeah, that's
This could be the move. This could push it up.
You like inversing of 1 minute all the time and moving down.
I know we're still above the 3-minute origin.
Looking great for paradigm shift.
We've stayed above it so far. It can hold this move up.
3 minutes. This was created first.
Where's the
Okay,
rocket
yeah.
fuel? Someone get on the
That's
horn with
wrong one.
Elon. We need
Right.
rocket fuel on this sucker.
We
Tell him, give him, flash the Elon bat sign.
First hold.
The paradigm shift logo in it.
No problem. Just do what we do.
Here we go. Move starting to develop for paradigm.
I mean, honestly, I'm totally not worried about this trade in the slightest bit.
JCap keeping us cool. Team captain just being
like I
completely
said, it's almost
composed
on
here.
autopilot right now, simply because we got our
1 minute
we got
shield
our other level
developed.
down below. Stop losses even below that. We're very confident. in
3 minute
15.
shield
Look
starting
at
to
it.
break
I
over
mean,
top, up at 235.
This is a walk. It's the walk in the
I'm
park,
not
boys.
worried at all.
Here we go. It's starting to move up. Paradigm shift might be at another banger.
You know, we gotta see
About to get to the 5 minute shield as well.
Exit and rebuy that lower level.
About to get to this 5 minute shield right here. They've gained the 3 right there. They've got the 1 to back them up.
Yeah, so we got 5 seconds
1,
on this to
3,
to
5.
gain that 1 minute shield at 30239. And we got that shield. Good job.
Let's keep going, Bitcoin. We've got the
Coming
3
in
minute
the
shield.
correct-
We've
in
got the
the
1 minute
right
shield. They're in a
direction for
premium
us.
spot right now. Big leverage on this trade for them.
We have a new 5 minute open. We should have no 15.
I can array.
Quickly gonna go through the other chat, through the
trend.
other channels, making sure we're not missing anything here. Team
Timing, the
Phoenix
same thing
may
as
be
the
in an
range
entry, but I
trend.
don't think
We're
so.
holding 1 minute.
Good luck, Paradigm from Team Enigma, sending
looking
out
to
love
get
to
above
their
the 3
fellow
minute. It
brethren.
will not happen in this candle.
TA-Mafia not in
Possibly
anything
next
yet,
we
still
have,
being
a quick
patient.
move up.
Still in the lead for
25
profits
seconds on
today.
this
Hopefully,
candle.
hopefully
Still good with
keeping
that
that
target, Jay,
rain
at
today.
350?
Losing the 3 minute level,
Unless
going
I
back
see
to the 1.
otherwise, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I would do like 348.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I would do like 345.
You and your $2 front runs.
Yeah, it's just, I always like, I remember I said I hate getting out on market. It hurts my soul. So
Okay.
Nimpo negotiating with the trading gods over his market orders.
Inverse this candle on this candle, but possibly the next. Let's look for the move up.
Back in negative, back at that 1 minute shield. Needs to develop, needs to hold for Paradigm
Testing
here.
that 3 minute again. Pulling up.
Bouncing off the 1 so far, trying to hold the
Where are
move.
we at on that 15 minute?
still printing 8 more minutes.
Gotcha. Okay, we have 15 seconds on this candle.
5 minutes looks bad, really.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
we want to stay above this 5. That's what I
We've
was
got the
thinking.
1 minute test shield. We are trying to
Okay, looking
develop
for a white candle in
the
4
5 minute
seconds. Just
shield
keep us
now.
above the hold level. Let's go.
That'll
let's
be
go,
next
let's
here.
go. Okay, we got a white candle above the hold. The
At
hold.
what point do they exit this trade, saying this bounce isn't enough
this-
versus holding the move?
This candle cannot get us above the 3, but the next one can.
I think they should be working with an interior trend here to really guide this trade. You lose that interior trend, you got to get out.
Testing the 1 minute front side.
1 minute to 1 minute candle, extremely interior. Back testing that 1 minute level again. Right on the mark. They do not have the 1 minute shield. Quickly highlighting my chart here. You have your 1 minute hold level holding this move up. You've got a little bit of a trend here. It's not perfect, but it's all you've got in the moment. Sometimes you have to improvise. It may
15
not be the
18
exact
seconds.
perfect move, but at least it's something. You've
Just wanna
got
stay above this
a
the
trend
current
that
hold.
you don't want to break, even though it's not big time frame, but it's something to
Nice.
develop you in the interior moment, in the immediate trade.
We have 5 seconds on this candle. Let's keep moving. Just broke that tiny little ladder point. Got a white candle. Very nice. We still won't be able to get this hard close on the 3 minute, but we're working on it. Doing everything we can.
3 minutes starting to be developed. 5 minute is there on the chart. You can get over top of this 5 minute level if you do have a nice bounce.
I always use trend as criteria to exit too, actually. Yeah. We do
Bitcoin
have
trying to
one
push up right
hands
now.
trigger if we want.
Coming up to the 5 minute level. 5 minute level is at 30,261 on the BitGet chart. I have been doing all my charting on BitGet today. It's been a lot of fun.
30255. We got 25 seconds. It's not critical, just an idea.
At what point do you say,
So we're
okay,
not
this
under
this
universe.
bounce can't hold the move, we
It was
get out.
created.
Gain the higher shield. Someone text Elon.
Alright, we've got 5 seconds on this candle. Let's turn it around.
You do want to close in blue. That's great. That's a nice pullback that you just had. That is
Nope.
a good thing. You don't want to close a white candle
No
there.
problem. Still not under.
So the 5 minute
created
candle
inverse.
still turning blue here.
This 5 might tell us a lot about whether we want to stay in the trade or not, because if it gets under this inverse and opens, that's a risky biz.
Ninpo really having some good insight here on the trade. Talking about the 5 minute level, nailing it on the head. Absolutely what I'd be looking at too, that 5 minute level.
Of course, it's
You
gonna be
open
a
in
big white
inverse, you've got to
candle.
be careful. Start sinking below the current 5 minute level right now, and you got to be careful, which is happening currently in the moment.
Okay, we're still
Back to that 1 minute trend.
Probably will not have an inverse. We'll
Right
not
to
have
the
an
1
inverse
minute
in this
trend. You
candle
cannot
in,
lose this. I think you have to
in,
get out if this
20
1 minute
seconds.
trend breaks. Unfortunately, this is all you have in the trade. You don't have much, but you
super
have to start this
micro
trade
trend.
somewhere.
That's not enough to make
You
a
don't have
decision
anything
yet.
else yet on the chart. You have a 1 minute shield right here. You've got a trend right here. You really don't want to start losing this move. There's a 3 minute right here, which you can use. Not really ideal though. You aren't really gaining it, and hopefully you try to gain over the 5 minute here. You now have the 5 minute here, so if Bitcoin can hold. Now the thing is that
Little bit of
Bitcoin has
push
created a
back up
lower
there.
5 minute level, so Bitcoin actually has an easier target to stabilize this move. So just like that, Bitcoin can change, and you can have these different stability
So far,
points
clear out
with
of that
comparative
inverse.
analysis change
Let's get
during the
above
trade. 3 minutes ago we had a
next
higher
channel, get
5
above
minute
the
level
curly
up
printed
at
hold level.
oops, sorry about that, wrong button. Hosting error.
new
You did have an
flags,
earlier
get over
level
this.
here. 3 minutes ago you had 30,261. Because that 5 minute closed in distribution, now you have 30,246. It
15,
makes
yeah,
the
still
move
4
easier to gain.
minutes.
It makes it so that it has a bigger support
No
or an
hourly.
easier target. So this is good when
We're
Bitcoin
working on a
develops
third
like
white,
this.
third accumulation candle in a row on the 3. without
You
an
have very
inverse,
little
so
amount of
that's
information to work with here, but you have to use what you have in the
nice
moment
moving forward.
and adjust your targets. Have a 5 minute
actually
hold
this
level, have a
candle
3
in
minute
1
hold level,
minute,
have a
so
1
yeah,
minute hold level,
on
have
3 minute
micro
can-
trends, and start adjusting them to see, hey, when
Gives
can
the
we
3
gain
minute
these
shield
higher
if it wants
time
to
frame
keep moving
events?
up.
And if they start creating lower and lower, it just makes your job easier and easier to break the move up. Paradigm still in this trade, $39 in profits.
Ladder points on the 3 are all moving up.
Let's make sure no other teams are in this trade right now. Looks like other teams are going for a little bit of a lower move. Only Paradigm in this right now.
1 minute candle.
Didn't hit the 1 minute break. That's good.
We do have that 5 minutes struggling to get there right now. We have to go back to our lower time frames and see what's going on. We do have this 3 minute level still holding. I don't like it though. I don't want to use it right now. We have our 1 minute. We do have our first candle of separation here because we do have 3 blue candles in a row. We can only use this in the very interior moment. Now
Say if
we
the
have
last 5,
this right here.
starts turning,
Do we have any other
close
trends?
blue,
We could
just get out
possibly
and
be
wait
creating a
for,
3 minute trend here. This
actual
would be
entry.
good. And no 5 minute trends available to be created. So you do
3 minutes.
you do create this 1 minute, but you can also create this 3 minute.
Cons
If you
analyzing
close
this
this
move,
next
is
3
anybody
minutes
listening to that?
in accumulation,
I kind of
you
am,
have
yeah.
a 3 minute
Okay,
level
okay.
developed here.
Good.
You have
And if there's anything
a
important, just let us know.
5 minute level developed
All
here.
right.
You can't really back target this 1 minute anymore. You can't really be going to this too many more times. You have to hold
Where's
this over
the
the next 2
actual
minutes.
entry you're talking about? Are you talking about that?
Otherwise,
15
you
minute?
are breaking down this trend in a pretty
Well, why
big
would
way.
we want to get out of this and pay fees when we could just wait for it to hit that and then come back up?
They are at a break-even position right now. Right
You have
now
to
is a game of
overcome-
managing the
it would
trade to
average
see,
it
hey,
out.
should we
It-
stay in this
it
because
would
we
just
are
have
in
to
it?
overcome,
Fees of
uh,
entry are
the
covered.
average.
If this thing
And
moves up,
what if
obviously we had the
that
perfect
15
position,
minute doesn't
but it
hold,
can
you
still
know?
break down.
We'd be stopped
It's not
out.
like 100%.
2 more minutes. We need to
Yeah,
close
then
an
we get
accumulation
stopped.
for 2 more minutes.
Get stopped.
Ideally, we'd like to
Okay,
get over
10 seconds. I'm looking for a white
30,232,
candle.
which
We
is the
got
inverse 3-minute level.
five
But
seconds.
really closing an accumulation to create this trend would be your first step
Little
here.
range that could.
2 more minutes on this 15.
Losing that move a little bit. Team Paradigm now in
Don't want
negative
this 3 to
profits.
turn blue. That's bad.
Loving the insight on the trades from you every now and then, says Chud. Right on. Chart Raiders is simply the best way to learn. Ian says.
Trend holding, range trend
Hey
is
Ian,
holding.
how's it going?
Breaking the range
Loving the
trend
thought
right now.
process being shared here. Makes a lot of sense
me
on the
that
deeper
trend.
nature of these charts. Absolutely.
Are we just trying to get out, or are we still thinking about it?
This 5-minute turns blue, then I would probably be out because that would close the 5 inverse, 3 inverse at the same time.
Great heads up play by Nimpo here, noticing that you could close all these candles all at the same time. You could be hard closing the move, but you are still laddering on the bottom
So
side,
I'm
and
gonna
that
attack
event happens
the leg of
first.
The move on the 1 though. There it goes. Attacked it.
Not at a crazy
What are we
loss
doing
yet.
after this
It
final
did
1
just
minute?
hit its lower
Or the
level. It did
origin?
just hit that 1 minute. Will this bounce the move?
Alright, so
It
now our
did just
time
hit the
bomb
1 minute
definitely
level.
starts, I would
This
say.
can still bounce the move
Yeah.
here. Let's see if we lose this trend and restabilize a move up into a new range, or if we are doomed for a bit of a move down here. I
See
guess
what
we're going
pulls
to
off
see.
this 1 minute.
Now at $96 in deficit, when do they cut the cord to this trade and say we are out? You want to see if the 1 minute holds, but it's not looking good for them for where their entry was. Their stop might get triggered.
Just hit the 5 minute and pulled off.
5 minute level hitting.
5
Yep.
slash origin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna definitely close on this 5 inverse and this 3 inverse. I would.
You do
giving
close on the 5 and the 3, but you
15,
also do give
I'm
yourself a
on-
candle to
my
gain.
vote's on get out and wait for our other trade.
Might have a breakdown here. Team Enigma might be doing something here. Team Enigma looking to enter. They're long. Team Enigma's got a trade on the books. Team Paradigm, how are they going to manage this trade? Now it's
You wanna see
now
if
it's a
you can,
game of
develop shields now.
Yeah, I want to see if it develops a shield as if this is it just hit the 10.
deciding to stay in the trade, seeing if it can move up off of this pullback here.
0.1 and hit 190.
I moved the stop to 7% above, and I've got the
So it's-
scroll bar right now, so we can do whatever we want.
So it hit that level within within 1 penny. I would say start the time bomb right now.
They are activating
We
what's
can
called a
get above
time
this 1 minute
bomb.
shield
So this is the
within,
way that we
uh,
assess risk in the
3 to
markets.
6
They are giving
candles,
this
get out.
trade 5 minutes to develop.
Yeah,
If
I
this
agree.
trade can't develop in the next 5 minutes, they are out regardless of the outcome. So this is what they're doing right now. They're using a term that we use called
As far as
RA,
the candle
which
that-
is risk
that we're
assessment.
testing,
It hits the most
there's a
polarized
tiny
point of the
range
trade.
trend to where it tested.
It hits the most polarized point of the trade, and what will happen is they will activate a timer on this saying there's 5 minutes left. If we cannot gain a level, we don't care what the outcome is. We have given this trade 5 minutes exactly. It's a way to assess risk in the markets, and if we cannot develop something, we are out of the trade, giving them their final moments against what's a negative trade right now. So great heads up thinking by Joe to let this trade go, but also to activate a time bomb at the same
5
point.
minute distribution didn't
Very
have
nice tool
close
to
this-
use in
Might be
their
able to get
book.
above to break even. Hopefully we can.
Yeah, well, I think
Looks like they're in
Stay in that
profits
trade.
now.
I think we can
Paradigm
stay in
back up
now.
into the green.
If it gives us a shield on this next candle.
Wondering if Enigma got in their
well,
trade. They
this
did
candle
have a
won't do
trade
it.
lower on the books. Let's hear from Enigma for a moment.
I got you.
See if they got in their trade. Not quite, just barely missing their trade. They are close though. This still could pull back and fill them.
Get to 30260.
Quickly gonna
or,
scan
yeah,
between everybody.
30260.
Phoenix not in a trade. Small break back on the hourly. Hope everyone is enjoying
It
the
seems
stream.
like
Nice
maybe
message from
this
Team
funny
Phoenix.
1 minute range trend is working.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I would go above 260.
Then tell me where.
Just start moving it up at least 290 now, and just see how the move develops.
All right, I'll send that the 1 minute at 299.
We've got 25 seconds on this.
Ninja trading up $1,900 today. Ninja, I expect my payment, like I said, by 5 p.m. MDT. You have officially 5 hours left. I've time bombed your payment schedule. If I don't see my payment, your RA time bomb is going to be released, and we're going to have to assess you.
All right, 3, 2, and 1. Nice.
Great job, Ninja Trading. Up $1,900. Congratulations, man.
1, 2, 3 candles in. 4.
Feels so good, man. I'm so
generous.
proud of you, and I'm so
This
happy
next
for
one
you.
can
Keep on chart rating,
clear
my
the
dude.
3
Enjoying
minute
in season
and,
2.
As it just opened, so 3 minutes.
Just couldn't be happier for you, man. Have a big celebration. Get pizza, drinks, salad, whatever your kind of thing is. Keep it healthy. Go for a salad. Maybe even go purely organic. Just go in your backyard, fire up your lawnmower, take those grass blades, put them on a plate with some sauce.
Getting above a 15-minute hold right now, but that's gonna be another candle. Have to be the next candle. So
it'll come in a big payment. Trust, says Ninja Trading. Time to relax for sure. Great job,
12
Ninja.
seconds on this candle. Then 2 more minutes after that for the 3 minute. Looking for an accumulation candle in 3, 2, 1, and white candle. Very nice.
We do have a 3-minute shield
Just
developed.
Of the 1 minute backside.
We do have a 5-minute shield
3
developed.
minute shield. That's good.
In
oh no, not yet.
48 seconds. 3 minute as well in 1 minute and 40.
Really want to see it gain this 5. Set up the gain of the 5.
Yep.
30 seconds.
Nothing on the hourly.
1 minute 30 on the 3 minute close.
Yeah, we need to gain that 15.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes though, so let's see how let's see where this 5 minute opens.
What I want to do is
14 seconds for that 5 minute candle.
Origin that I love so much. So we know what's gonna happen there.
We do have trend there too right now. Oh, actually, no, wait, this trend is gone. No, it's not gone.
All right, 1 minute for the 3 minute hard close, and
got the 5 minute confirmed.
Looking good. Which takes our 1 minute hold up to.
All teams have been waiting for this pullback so they can get into the trade. Still nothing from TA-Mafia. Let's go listen to them for a few minutes, see if they've got anything to say. Don't think they've entered any trades yet. Let's just listen in on them for a minute. Check back with Paradigm in a few minutes here, but let's listen to see what TA-Mafia's got going on.
Sing hold that 1. Got back. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He did hold the freaking 1. I can't believe it.
It's pretty decent.
I can't believe. No, it hit. Oh no, it didn't hit the origin. I thought it hit the. Damn, that hard closed. Oh yeah, origin. There you go. Someone I was talking about. 193, but I didn't want to take it. I thought it looked not great.
Yeah.
But it makes sense, right? Because you. No, it actually. Wait a minute. It made sense here. Where did it make sense? No, it made sense earlier. When it hit that, there was like a 3 that it hit up here. Yeah, that one. That's when it made sense, but then it went up. Looks like it's holding though.
Yeah, it's looking decent.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
193. I guess that's kind of the one that needed to hold. That's the polarity of that piece. So if it was gonna hold, it was gonna hold that or go to the 15.
Yeah, that a good confluence of the 15 trend there as well. So
yeah, exactly.
But that's
golden range trend.
That makes me think that the 555 is the target in a way. Maybe not in the longer scheme of things, but it could go to it. Use this to boost. 3 minute origin down here held too. But you have such a confluence in that range that it's like, yeah, it's like all the same.
As well.
Yeah, oh yeah, all of it. 5, 15. 3's there. There's a 1. Yeah, yep, all good.
Nice.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, no, it's good. Okay.
Cafoo's speed makes my brain do circles. He's not the only one.
A minute here until they potentially develops a 5.
Yeah.
Got a 3 already developed.
We're still in.
Yeah, if it gets over that 15, it develops that. That's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I would have closed in just over 5 minutes too.
Okay, time to check back in on Paradigm, see where they're at with their trade. Still in their trade, move still trying to develop. Zippy confused, people say in chat, absolutely lightning in a bottle confused.
Still above the 15, which is telling me good sign.
All right, 15 seconds for the next close. This will be the third candle under shields under the inverse, so I'm really looking for this to be an accumulation candle. 2, 1, and okay, good.
Give us a higher shield.
Yep, that shield's the same as similar that we already had the one at 30253. Similar idea. Let's get above that guy now.
Team Phoenix taking a break here.
3 minutes 40.
Enigma not getting their entry filled.
15.
TA-Mafia not in a trade yet.
Okay. Then we
Team Arcane still looking for entry. I haven't seen Team Arcane enter. However, they might have taken this trade.
On the 3 minute to stay above 30251. Looking good.
Let's check in on Team Arcane. Maybe they are in a trade.
Just needs to push soon or it's gonna start dumping.
I believe Team Arcane is in a trade, but I'm not certain. They have the perfect level mark. Now, whether they took the trade or not, I'm not sure. We're still watching to see. They are not in a trade right now. They had the perfect level marked, but unfortunately not in a trade. Back to Team Paradigm, the only team in a trade right now, up $150.
We can get above 285.9 like we are now. We're going to open above the hourly. That's good.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going into. I want to get that hard close within this 5 minute origin, because that'll take us to 30354.
Yep, and we're approaching my first initial target in mind, which was 308. Let's see.
All right, 5 minutes. We got 2 minutes left on that right there. Looking too unpredictable to say. Same with the 3. Good, we're good on the 3. Good on the 1.
And give us a higher 3-minute shield.
Almost $200 in profit.
A bunch of 1-minute shields. This closes white.
Yep. I can raise the 3-minute shield to 260. Nice little move up. Okay, we're getting above into that 5-minute origin range. Start to get above 302.990.5.
Getting above this trend I have. 5 minutes.
Do we
Can't hard close it in this candle.
Do we want to set
1 minute
stop loss at 246? Do we want to set the stop loss at 246?
Gotcha.
Confirmed? Because I'll do it if you confirmed. Means we lose nothing, guys.
Yeah, do it.
Great big map.
Yeah, I think if we start getting under this 5, we're gonna go lower. So that stop might be a good idea.
Okay, we've got 40 seconds on this 3-minute. Looking good. I'd like to hard close the 260 level. 30260. Looking good. Moving up.
Still in profits. Team Paradigm really killing it on this trade so far.
My first target. Let's see. Hit it.
Looking for their first target, but I don't think they have any close orders.
Okay, guaranteed, nothing lost.
I don't think they have any close order set. They have they have their stop loss set. They can never lose money on this trade. Now it's just a decision between do they want to let this trade ride or do they simply take profits where they can? But they will never lose money on this trade now.
3-minute just, pardon me, 3-minute just closed. Moving up over the 260 level. Real quick, we'll get an update on the 5. 5 is not going to happen in this candle, possibly the next. And the 1 minute we're moving up. We created a new hold level, and I'd like to get above it. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying the hourly opened too, and it looks good. 15 looks good.
First target for Paradigm hit, not taking profits yet.
I just raised the 1 minute up to 296.
Looking for a bigger move in this
New
trade.
shield, the new hold level, excuse me. See if it holds this 5-minute origin.
Joker, the $45 tier is not going to be opening again. That is gone and gone, my friend. Now marked as a legacy tier. It will not be opened again. If you want to join the patron, you'll be waiting a long time for that, as it's not planning to open anytime at all. Anybody waiting for that tier, you're going to be well, let's just put it this way. We've got a special bus you can go on, and it'll take you in circles until the gas runs out, which is never.
Just stay above the shield, the whole level that we've already established. 5, we got some work to do. 3.5 minutes, not concerned with that in the moment.
We have a downtrend here.
You can get access to the Discord by joining the patron.
Yep. Hopefully we can break.
What time frame you looking at, Matt?
5.
It's retesting that first shield or that first target.
Just adapted the hard clips.
I have a downtrend that we're actually opening above right now on the 5. It was that trend that you had, Joe, which I adapted out.
Well, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Here we go. Bitcoin taking its move up. Are they going to close their long there? Or are they going to look for the higher target? Advanced overflow is the only spot right now. It is the cheapest way to get into the Discord.
We have 45 seconds on this candle.
Advanced overflow may
5
close one day.
white,
Who
looking
knows?
At 240 on that candle. 3 minute, 40 seconds. Lining up with the 1 in the moment.
And give us a much
Advanced
higher shield.
overflow
This
is
good.
basically the new advanced tier. It is the
Turn
only
white.
way to join
Do you wanna
patron.
keep going past
Advanced is
3,
sold
5,
out
4?
and won't be opening up again.
Good question.
I mean, I still think that it's a smart exit for now.
Okay.
Just go for the rebuy.
They are up $300.
Still
Looking
riding
for
up a
this
nice
trade to
steep trend.
materialize.
Yeah, your call, Jay.
We've got 10 seconds to get above this next 1 minute shield at 310.
And the next one, the last 1 minute is 381.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 3 minute hold at 376 as well.
I don't have 3 minutes, so I'm going by. It's just what I see. He said.
Well, that's when I was targeting 3 minute levels based on the bottom.
So a 3 minute level based on the bottom. So you said it was 376.
That's changed in this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay's got it.
All right.
Okay, the 1 minute we're looking at 20 seconds. Same. Oh yeah, we got the 3.
Yeah, we're getting under 3 now.
We have been live now for 5 hours.
We can use 291.
We've got 2 hours left of trading today for teams.
Use that as our trigger if we want.
Let's take a look at the other teams. Make sure that we're not missing any action. Make sure that
tested it right now.
the other teams aren't entering any trades right now.
That we can test.
There's a 1 minute backside at 265. Do we want to put the order there or the stop loss there?
Thinking about where they want to exit.
No.
I mean, if you think it's not going to test it, or if you do think it's going to test it, then no. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because it can get tested. Then
Okay.
Yeah, we still don't have a 1 minute inverse either, so we're good there.
All right.
5 not in the question for inverses. 3 not yet. Looking for a 1 minute inverse. If this thing keeps moving down, breaking the 1 minute trend. Just tap dancing on the bottom of that 5 minute origin.
It's actually it's the body of the hourly inverse. Very interesting. Bitcoin wants to stay above that. Open the new 5 minute candle.
Yep. It's just holding that level.
If we fail to develop shield,
Going back to Team
pretty
Paradigm
soon,
here. Still $200 in
can be a trigger
profits.
to exit, because that means we can test our levels down deeper.
Yep, I just oh, okay, sorry about that. 10 seconds on this candle, which would avoid us having an inverse shield on the 1
You're
minute.
good, Trader Ivo. I do have to update the schedule, to be fair. We are going to be live for 2 more
Turned
hours
blue at
today.
the last second. Okay, we've got an inverse.
We are
on
going
the
till
1
2
minute.
p.m. MDT today. I will update the
We keep it
schedule.
on
There has
3
been a few
minute.
changes on the opening week. We did make the streams go longer. Originally, it was supposed to be from 9 a.m. to 1, maybe
what's your
sometimes 2
thoughts?
p.m. I did open it up for 3
far as
extra
the
hours, 7 a.m.
direction of the move?
MDT to 2 p.m. MDT.
I don't know. I think we're testing the 5. So if we can get over the body of the next 5, we're good. If not, I would exit here because we're close to our target anyway. So we're just gonna have like $60 less. Yeah, we can't get over this 5 minute. I mean, we're trying. Let's see if we can, but.
Really looking for a 5 minute accumulation. Back testing my trend, and if it gives us a white, we're gonna hard close.
Feel free to ask in Discord,
We're
Dakota.
creating a 1 minute shield right now over the latest created one at 290. Getting back above the 1 minute uptrend.
Yeah, we're like 0.1% from our exits right now.
No, we're like 17.
Yeah, but from like the body of that we just hit.
1 minute 20 left on this 3 minute to avoid a to avoid an inverse close. 5-minute inverse has been tested. $57 on that, as well as the one.
I'm okay with. I'm okay with thinking about getting out if the shield doesn't give us a candle.
Right, I'm still looking at this that origin level, hard closing that origin level, which can happen. Let's see. But if you guys all if that's the choice,
Because we have a lot of levels down here that we can still test. That's what I'm concerned about.
okay, 7 seconds. This will give us the 3-minute inverse, which is not good for us.
All right, I say limit out. What do you think?
We can still get to 15-minute wick and maybe have a reaction there. It's just there.
Yeah, I'm with that.
All right.
And we're at a point where we're not going to lose.
It's like that no shield was. We're gonna go test this one down here.
What, the 252?
That's what I was thinking. Or the 5. Oh, no, can't be the 5. Yeah, or the 3, not the 5. That 3 is basically our stop, so.
Right, the 260.
And I'm okay with limiting out because we're gonna hit our stop, and at that point we're just paying the extra market fees.
Team Paradigm still working through their trade right now.
What do you think, guys?
Still $72 in profit, still looking for the bigger trade. Looks like they took their exit, $66 in profits.
Right now. Oh, we got stopped.
They missed the bigger trade. They did get stopped out right on the ladder point. Hopefully this doesn't break up again and Team Paradigm doesn't get the wrong end of this thing again, but they did lock up profits, took a chance on the trade.
I think
missed their exit on
once
the top.
we get so close to our target and we see that, you know, we might be moving down, I think it's a good idea to close it. Yeah, I mean...
Discussing the trade, let's go over to Team Arcane. I don't think Arcane is in a trade yet.
15. Maybe on low leverage, and if we start to see failure, we get out.
Okay. Yeah, we take it as just a lighter trade.
Yeah.
Looks like Arcane's scaling up for their next trade, or setting it up at least.
You could even see it go up there to that 1 minute. 67. I don't know. I'd be quite surprised.
Spicy.
TA-Mafia still looking to take
That
their
origin
second
on the
trade.
15 is also 5.
Yeah.
Teams are on the final hour and 50 minutes of trading.
I think I would have shorted that, or like take profit there or something. I don't know if I would have shorted it, but I would have probably maybe take profit on that higher one.
Yeah. Like hindsight, that was the perfect take profit. Just
Yeah, that's looks good though for us. I mean, please break it down.
so easy to identify them after the fact, though. So.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for the origin locally because I don't know. You could just wait and see. It would tell you this range holding or not. Well, it's at 5 now, so this is the 5 that can hold it up. If I were to play this piece, I would play that level. 242. But I think it's very high. Especially considering you tested that. Origin. Is there a 3-minute origin there? Because that would make a lot more sense if it... No. It broke. 3-minute to 3...
Paradigm exiting their trade, unfortunately, on the 5-minute level. So they exited where they should have entered.
Hit the boosters.
Let's go see what they have to say about it.
Just trying to see the percentage. It would have been like 33%. Not bad,
Yeah.
I guess.
The target was good. Like, look how many times we hit that already today. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was okay. The target was good.
I guess just be snappier and like if it's just start inversing, just get out and look for the rebuy, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, just being able to change decisions in the moment is crucial, I think.
Paradigm going through where some of the breakdowns in that trade happened.
3. Oh,
they did exit on the 5-minute ladder point, so maybe not the greatest exit by them. They wanted to lock up profits, but ultimately they did exit on what would bounce the move. So exiting on that 5-minute level might not have been the best decision, but they still locked up profits. You can't hate it.
It's gonna go because that hour's already tested there.
But is it tested?
It went up and it's coming down. It's a very tricky one.
So we're debating whether this is a test. Don't think it is. I think you just say it isn't. It's ridiculous.
Do the measurement.
I mean, it's 0.01. I know that. It's just $4.9. Oh no, it seems like it's 0.02. Yeah, it's technically not a test, is it? No test.
Not close enough, I don't think.
Close, but no cigar. So that doesn't give us any obligation to go after an hourly on the bottom or anything like that.
No.
We do have the hourly though.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. I mean, I don't think us, even if you were to classify that as a test, it wouldn't say much. I wouldn't feel comfortable taking the hourly body anyway.
Yeah.
Your hour origin sounds right.
Yeah.
For that. That's what I was trying to say. If it tested that inverse, I like your hour origin as.
Yeah, but every time it's tested this hourly origin on the bottom, I mean, it's deep dove it like by a significant amount. I think in this situation we've had a good day. Like get a if we can get like a super greedy entry,
on the 3.
On the 3, yeah, just rock with it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I feel like you're risking it. I like the 15 level. I think you're for where it could go back down to the 3-minute origin and deep dive that 3-minute origin like it has done in the past. You're potentially risking a stop that could like give away quite a bit of our profits from today.
So then in that case, do we just... Yeah, what do you think there? You could even move your buy down to like the 1-minute reverse that we were gonna from this morning.
I just found the nasty 15-minute downtrend. It's actually an hourly downtrend too. Locally. See that?
Gonna go into a quick commercial break here to a Chart Raiders commercial.
An underground society, hidden from the public. A competition of raiders, pillaging for digital gold. Do they have what it takes to reap the markets? For the first time, tickets to our world are being handed out. Join the pillaging in Season 1 of Chart Raiders, streaming live on Twitch.
What does it take to be a day trader? You're a sniper, a scalper, and a swinger. You must be able to catch a falling knife with impeccable accuracy. Trade with undoubted passion and zero ego. You live, breathe, and sleep as a trader. You are the CEO, the employee, and the customer. The perfect composition, the perfect squad. Now, imagine there's a team of you ready to fight. A team of aces using their strengths to execute the absolute best trades. The stakes are high, but the profits are even higher. Watch as underground rebels compete to win the grand prize. Which team will conquer and crush this competition? Welcome to Chart Raiders. Do you have what it takes to become a raider? And right back into the action with the teams. Teams still looking to get their next trade on the day. Kind of in that lull moment, what does everybody do? I ask this every day, and I always like to get everybody in chats kind of answer. What does everybody like to do during the downtime in trading when you're waiting for levels like this? We see teams chatting, we see teams talking. What about you when you're trading solo? What do you do? Also, at the same time, I'm going to put up a poll here to see who thinks which teams are going to get into a trade before the stream ends. Created a quick little poll here, see what teams people think are going to get into a trade before the stream is over. I'm reserving my choice, not telling people which team I think yet. Losing in Valorant, BDM, Tinder. Alts are eating, family life, reviewing lessons, workout, ride bike, eat good foods, enjoy time with a fam, going through courses, chart something, silly trades. Blessed home office, absolutely. TikTok, yep, good one as well. So far, everybody thinking TA-Mafia is going to be the team to get into a trade before the end of the stream, followed by Phoenix. Paradigm Shift, everybody says Paradigm Shift's going to be done for the day. Enigma not taking any trades. 0 votes for Enigma, looking to get into trades. Arcane getting a few votes as well. 1 vote coming through for Enigma there. But for the most part, people thinking TA-Mafia is going to be the next team to get into a trade. Possibly Phoenix as well, though. Let's take a look at what Phoenix and TA-Mafia are doing, dictated by our audience. Let's go take a look at see what they're trying to do for entry and what comms are happening.
Right, I'm putting the order in. Check
Or which one?
On the 3-minute origin. These are 50.
Bitcoin having quite a retrace rate now.
Orders in. And
great job on Paradigm to get out of that trade. They did make the right decision after all. Let's see what TA-Mafia's got going on.
I'm unsure on longs right now.
I think the 15 because it hit this guy. Well, pay him. 15, 15. Easy, man.
Refuse thinking the 15 is going to be hit here.
just sinks right there. No, I'm kidding. No, I mean, I guess it could go for an origin, but I like the idea of it hitting a hold level more. Like, I would rather take the hold level over the origin. Yeah.
At some point, Bitcoin has to start laddering off.
On that clean.
Teams will be looking to get into trades right now.
We are going to be
Enigma about to get into a trade. Enigma has their order set. Everybody on chat slept on Enigma, but Enigma is looking to get into an order right now. Let's go check in on them.
Oh, I think that's a 1 hour.
They are very close to entering this trade.
Going up. Like, not like this, but like for a bit longer time.
Yeah. See what happens. 'Cause this can
Did
pull
just
back and
backtest
deep
the
down right now.
hourly perfectly. Looks like teams may be going for a combo level inside of that. Just to remind chat, we did have this hourly level marked out. It did just bounce perfectly. We do have the hourly level
That was
being
the
hit
hourly.
perfectly. Possibly looking for a combo to the
You deep down
15.
the hourly to go to the 15. Makes sense.
Enigma repeating what I'm saying word for word. My call out for the day was $30,120. It is a combination level across multiple time frames, so I do think if you're looking for a trade, you've got a decision here between the hourly time frame and between that 15-minute combo level. You do have that combo, and then there's a 5, a 3, a 1 minute, a 15-minute, an hourly. Inside the hourly, you're firing on every single level. It can bounce the move if it gets there, but the hourly candle might hold it down. We're going to watch right now for this move right here. You've got the 15-minute level. We can walk through this a little bit. You have got the 15-minute level right here. You have that 5-minute as well connected to that 15. You keep going down deeper into the move. You have the 3-minute backside right here. And if you look at the 1 minute as well, you have got that 1 minute backside valley. So you've actually fired across every single time frame at this 30,118. It's a very greedy entry. The hourly might hold the move up. But if you are going to go greedier into this hourly candle, this is where you do it. Let's see if this actually holds the move, and let's see if any teams did take this trade. Things really starting to heat up again. Bitcoin taking a big dump, hitting its hourly level, but it needs to go in deeper for teams to get into their trades because I don't think any team has taken this trade yet. Checking in on Arcane.
Let's have it go deeper.
Arcane having almost the exact same level, front running it a little bit there, a little higher price, although they are charting on Binance and I am charting on BitGet, so that might be the same level, just different price across the exchanges. Team Enigma did try to take this trade, but they went a little greedier in the move. They haven't been able to enter it. We have had a pretty substantial bounce here, already 21% off of that level in 2 minutes flat. Not necessarily going to hold the level, but it is a pretty good bounce so far. Enigma not in the trade. What about Phoenix? Have they entered this trade? don't believe they do. They have nothing on
Do
their
not go
chart
for
marked.
1 minute,
They
like
don't have
1
any
minute,
open orders. They
'cause
have
closer to
not
1 minute
entered this
origins
trade
up
yet.
top.
They are looking to get a little bit of a deeper
Shorts.
entry on that origin.
What would you say? What data points?
What origin? The 3 minute? We could go deeper to the origin. I just think that I like this 15.
Hourly level being hit, looking at the origin level, also considering the 15-minute move. Where's TA-Mafia on this one? They're going even deeper in the move. They're going all the way down to 3,105.
What time stream end in 30 minutes?
Don't ever doubt TA-Mafia. They have sniper position things
Okay,
to the
cool.
dollar all
I was
week.
worried because I really want to take that short. Hopefully it hits.
Paradigm open long down at 30,110. All teams lower than my target, finding different targets, but all kind of in and around the same spot. Let's hear what they have to say about this trade if they think it's going there. Radio silence from them. Radio silence from Arcane. All teams sitting and waiting. We're going to watch all 5 teams right now try to take this trade. Let's listen into nobody right now. We're just going to enjoy peaceful moment, watching the charts go by. Hour and a half left for teams to get into their trades. When we end the stream, teams can no longer enter new trades. But if they are currently in a trade, they can stay in the trade as long as they want, but they cannot take new positions once the stream ends. There is no stream on the weekends, Cool Potato. We do take a break on the weekends. It's a Monday to Friday. You can find the schedule below. They can close their trade off screen, Ninja, absolutely.
This is
something
100
going on with Enigma.
exposition.
They are taking their trade, starting to set it up. Theme this week is #1 in profits, dollar-wise, and points are scaled based on that. We are having the pullback right now. Looks like we are going to go attack that lower level possibly. Bitcoin had a nice 20% bounce, but ultimately not enough. Let's see which teams take this trade. Paradigm has an open order. Let's see if Paradigm is right or Cotton Candy TA is right. Let's see if all teams are right or Cotton Candy TA is right. I do have 30,118.5 marked as my level. Probably taking that trade at 30,120 and 50 cents if I had to pick. If that was the thing. Everybody said TA-Mafia would be the next team to enter a trade, followed by Phoenix, Arcane, Enigma, and Paradigm Shift, all following the same thing. Looks like chat might be wrong. Everybody counted out Enigma. Enigma just barely missed their trade. Had Bitcoin gone down about $15 more, Enigma would have entered the trade. I believe they have removed it off the books now. Paradigm very close to getting entry. Any new viewers out there, remember to follow. Check out the YouTube page where I teach all this stuff. If you're having trouble following along our terminology, I do teach everything about day trading on my YouTube channel. It's all for free. Go there, learn how to be a pro trader. We do trade at 100x, do things a little differently here. And one day be a chart raider and join on an official team. Get funded $10,000 a week to absolutely kill the charts. Pearl pointing out anybody who uses purple in this territory is straight up a Phoenix member without choice. Good on you, Pearl. Thoughts about copy trading? Good for people who don't know how to trade themselves, people who want to waste their money and lose it all. Great platform to do so. If you're looking for a currency toilet, you found the right place. Team Arcane's first level being hit. No teams entering trades yet. Enigma getting close. Paradigm getting close too. Paradigm right there. I wonder if Paradigm adjusts their order. Let's go take a look and listen to see what Paradigm's going through right now.
I'm more confident now because
Hourly hit again for a second time. This hourly is holding.
30,012. So we're good.
Yeah, it's below that final 1 minute too. So.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's what I did when
What was
I
that origin level? 30,090?
30,110.
Yeah.
Hits daily
What
trend.
was
Goes
the
below the
timestamp on
combo
that?
level.
Let me check.
I have a 15 before. It's 8.
Quickly going to my chart here just to highlight what they are looking at. This is a combo level from the 15. You have a daily trend here. You do have something a little lower. I don't remember what this one was. It might be a 5-minute level. Indeed, it is a 5-minute level. So you do have a few options there for the trade. No teams taking the hourly. Looks like the right decision so far. You do have the hard close trying to break the hourly move. And you will try to test down one of these 3 levels, just which one is the right one. I'm voting for the combo level up at 30,118. Of course, I've said 30,000. Let's go 121 and 50 cents, something like that, just slightly above it. And we're going to see what happens here. But this is kind of the levels that the teams would likely be looking at right now. Combination level, daily trend, and 5-minute old level. Listen to the TA-Mafia, see if they're getting into their second trade for the day. They are the winning team today. They have the most amount of profits. TA-Mafia coming swinging out the gates. $650 in profits in the first hour or so, and has been chilling since. Bitcoin starting to come down to that level. Paradigm about to get filled in their order. Gonna go over to them, see what they have to say.
For the higher time frame hourly one.
We're gonna watch everybody right now,
300,
but we're gonna listen to
31, that's what
Paradigm
I
because
had,
they do have their order set on the books. It is very close to getting hit.
So as far as I think the stop loss is the stop loss. Where was the stop loss on Binance, JCap, for that trade?
Starting
So
to come
it was
back
pretty
over the
low.
hourly, developing a bit of a move
I
here.
don't know. BitGet, it's 30012.
Okay, because I have a 1 minute reverse at 30027. That
Starting to
that
hold
can
this
definitely-
hourly move.
It can go to.
All
so what
teams
we're doing
might miss
essentially,
this trade.
You know, we're not. This is a scalp. This isn't a. This I won't consider this a turn into a swing. This would be more like a 7.
Probably.
I would
Almost wondering if Bitcoin can even hold these levels. You might see a huge breakdown come here from Bitcoin as well.
From that to down
Teams
to
have
the
got to
bottom
be
is
prepared for this moment
26%,
right now.
so-
Something I haven't heard any team talking about today is if we lose this daily trend and dump down, where do you get the crazy entries? TA-Mafia was working with some of this earlier on in the day. I did see them go a little lower in their charts talking about taking shorts. But right now, really, you got to start thinking, okay, what happens if you actually break these levels and start boosting down? Can you even hold the entirety of the move at all? I guess we're about to see. Paradigm still likes their position.
Which there's a 15-minute uptrend, which is sort of coinciding with it as well. It might be able to
I'm
make
starting
an
to
hourly
like
out of it at this
Enigma's
point.
position more and more. As much as these are great combo levels that we can hit right now, I think if you break down, you might be going a lot lower to that 30,030-ish level. They have a 1 minute level there that's just below trend. $30,030 is the exact mark. I think at this point I would move my expectation to there. I think that that's a smart level. I'm canceling my theoretical order at 30,121. I do like Enigma's order. I think they are onto something here with this. The move is just testing this hourly too many times for my comfort. We're only about 10% below the current test of the hourly to where the next level is. I don't like that it stopped on the hourly, tested it a few times. You're 10% to the combo level. It's not enough for me being a 100x trader. I think we're about to see a bigger breakdown here, possibly even all the way down to that final trend. 40% more, 38% more from that hourly level all the way down to $30,030. Let's see if Enigma comes out. They've got the perfect trade. I do like what I'm seeing on their screen, but that doesn't mean we can't hit this combo level and move up. We're going to watch because this is what Paradigm is taking.
But if you're looking for a quick bounce, this should do it.
Okay.
The combo level can hold the move. I don't think I would personally take it, but it definitely can hold the move.
No, I'm okay with it still.
I'm okay with it because it also protects the leg of the move. So, on 15
right now, it's Cotton Candy TA versus Paradigm. Let's see who comes out on top.
Really
Team Arcane setting their order as well.
If it was like, let's say,
interesting. Team Arcane has something in between both levels.
You know, from our level down to that one, I would say possibly hold on, but understanding they can go deeper, then yeah. So I say we come down, hit that, pull up, find a nice target, get out.
Enigma still staying strong in their expectation. I'm kind of becoming a Team Enigma bandwagon right now.
Unless it creates candles to.
Checking up on TA-Mafia. TA-Mafia should be entering a position here sometime as well. Funny thing about TA-Mafia is they've been calling for this short all day long, yet they haven't taken their position on it because it didn't hit high enough for them to take it. Possibly looking for a trade on Doge as well. Looking for altcoin origin levels. Love it. Oh no. You hate to see it. Don't tell me. 30,119.50. I was within $1. I theoretically moved my order where I would have placed it. Don't do it, Bitcoin. Don't do it. Paradigm probably in this trade. Don't do it, Bitcoin. I hope for Paradigm's sake you do it, but I hope for my ego's sake you don't. Don't do it, man.
It probably will.
Let's take a listen on Paradigm, see what they're doing here. I did have my air quote order set there. It was a good target. It is the combo level. Paradigm just missing this trade. Oh no, that's right. They had it at 30,110. They wanted to go deeper than the level as to where I chose to front run it. Everybody loses.
I like using the text tool.
I nailed it perfectly. Let's hope it pulls back.
Do you think he likes
don't
it?
want to see this thing move up right now. I hate to say it, but holy Hannah.
Let's know what?
Talk about a bounce.
It lets people know.
Now let's see if this can actually develop a move.
Because otherwise you just look at the charts and it's just like, maybe it's hard for viewers to tell exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I almost like forget that we're on stream, and like I'll look over and I haven't like tuned in for quite a while, and I look over and then you like put this text on your chart and I'm like, why are you telling me that it like made sense waiting for greater entry?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, dude, thanks.
Bitcoin not quite there yet, developing its move. Let's check up on Paradigm, see if they've still got their trade on the books
with
here.
the move developing, I mean, let me think actually before I make an answer. What do you think, man? I know you were trying to say something.
Yeah, no, I just said confirmed that we hit the wick of.
They are moving the level down. They are moving their buy down to the next level.
And that would mean that we missed our entry.
Yes.
So Paradigm going slightly deeper than the level while I had slightly higher.
Deeper, if we still consider.
It's not there yet, but it is trying to develop its move. Bitcoin is trying to develop something right now. You've got to love the absolute impeccable accuracy of my science, though. Using all of this to catch every single move, predict every single pump, hit at every single level. It's just a work of beauty. You gotta love it. Bitcoin's starting to pull back a bit. Not there yet, but it's starting. Bitcoin taking a pretty big move up here. Again, another 20% reaction. Jacobs asks, where can I learn what you guys do? Scalping 100x. I teach it all on my YouTube page, Cotton Candy TA. Every team here is professionally trained by me. And yep, they all use only my material. So you can definitely go and learn it all on my YouTube page, and then join the community if you want more help and access to the other members of our community by joining the Patreon page. Hopefully teams do get this lower entry at 30,300. I have spent my lifetime engineering this science, so it is my life's work to be able to share this with the world is a great pleasure. It's all sold out. Nope, you can join the advanced overflow. That's the only way to get into the Discord by patron. The other ones being sold out are no longer available. They are older legacy tiers. All teams right now hoping that this thing pulls back and creates that lower buy for them. I think all 5 teams here are looking at that buy lower in the range. So we might get into a scenario where we see every single team enter a position, as long as Bitcoin doesn't pump off the Cotton Candy TA level. We're hoping it doesn't. We're hoping teams get in their position. I did say that I do like iNuke's entry down at 30,000 and $30. Teams coming up to 70 minutes left. That's 7-0. They have just over an hour to enter trades. Any trades that are open before the day ends for the tournament, they can stay in overnight if they would like, or they can take an exit at any time, but they cannot enter any new trades after we have had the end of the day. Go on my chart real quickly here, just catching everybody up. We had the hourly level here, and it hit that level pretty perfectly. Bounced. We had the combination level here, which we marked on the stream and said, hey, we love it, we'll take it, but let's not take it. That hit and bounced as well. You have the daily trend there, which we'll try to break and ultimately try to support the move down in this region right here. 30,000 and 30x dollars, somewhere between the wick and the body of the candle is what you're looking for. So you do have a bit of a lower move on the bottom. You also have that origin level. Once again, you do have to ladder off this at some point, and this can be a ladder point as well for that origin, $30,080, which is where Arcane has their trade. So there's a brevity of levels here. There's not very many. You're reducing them down to only a few to pick from. Let's see what Bitcoin does. 30,035 may be a good entry, but also may be very risky. Hoping the cotton candy TA level doesn't break this move out. Hoping the cotton candy TA level doesn't break this. We've got a big reverb happening from Phoenix. Could be rocket booster for shorts. Absolutely, Dr. Nobody. That's why it's a dangerous level. Yep. You are playing with closing underneath the origin level if you do go under there. So if that doesn't create an instant bounce, you are playing with closing that origin level, which could break the entire move down. Paradigm's got their order set. Every team patiently waiting right now. Bitcoin starting to move up off the cotton candy level. This is not looking good for teams. We really need a breakdown here. We've only got an hour left. Before the final trades of the day happen, we are going to take a small break. We're going to let teams take a few minutes as well. We will be back temporarily. We're going to take our final break of the day.
take a train ride just to see you. Ride for hours just to please you. You don't know how much I need you. 'Cause you're my home away from home, away from home, away from being alone.
We are back in action. Bitcoin has hit that 5-minute level that might ladder the move. This is that second target that we had on our charts for the entire day here now. Let's hope it doesn't ladder the move, because I don't think any teams are in a trade yet. Our second level is being hit though. If this level holds, this might be the piece that ladders that move. Looking back to the 3-minute, and this was a story of today, is that eventually this 3-minute keeps getting tested. One of these origin points are going to start laddering the move, indicating a larger move up. It's kind of what we've been looking at all day. Taking the trade much lower is quite risky. Can this 5-minute level here hold the move? We're not sure yet. It has bounced it pretty perfectly, and we're about to see, right? Let's take a look at teams, see which teams are in trades. Looks like Paradigm might be in a trade. Let's go take a look. Paradigm in a trade, but entering much higher. If this move holds, they will be in a good spot though to take their trade for a little bit of a longer term. TA-Mafia also in a trade. Let's listen into TA-Mafia using big leverage all the time. These guys are huge baseball swingers. All teams missing that 5-minute level though.
Dogecoin.
Yep.
Let's see what Bitcoin has in store. If this thing starts moving up, it's going to eventually ladder the move like we've been talking about.
Nope.
Next 15 opens in 5.
Could this be the moment where TA-Mafia reclaims the grand prize and goes for a huge trade? We're going to be toggling back and forth between Paradigm and TA-Mafia here. Both teams taking not exactly great entry, but okay entry indeed.
If you stop at 193, I think we leave. 193 is not only is it a 15-minute, it's a origin that broke the move down.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that's like pure failure if it stops there.
This trade is starting to hold and stabilize a little bit. You are getting a little bit of a hold right now.
Really
if it
is
continues
not
to
trying
hold,
push,
it's going to
but
look good
at
for
the same
Bitcoin.
time, I think it needs
If
more
this
room to
move holds,
develop.
it is laddering the bottom origin, which is the first process of breaking up in the move. Arcane and Paradigm, or sorry, Mafia and Paradigm, both in a trade right now. Arcane looking a little lower.
Go for something deeper, but I don't know what. Like I see what, but I don't like the idea of it going for them.
It's just the one, man. It's just that one down there.
There's an origin too, but
We got the break level too, yeah.
origin trend, like there's more down there.
It's breaking like the 15 ladder if it goes down there as well.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can't. How can you trade those levels? Because it's probably gonna fail.
Yeah, we've got really nothing else in this range, right?
Yeah. So the fact that this isn't like, even though that we think it's gonna break down if it goes for those 10s, they are the 10s, and this is not. So if it's not a 10, it's probably. I'm trying to think. You have an 8, maybe an 8, 9 or 8, something like that. So what? 25-30 minutes to develop something.
Yeah, that's right.
Bitcoin has just developed its 3-minute distribution candle and will develop a 5-minute in 3 more minutes. So you do have your first target to gain on Bitcoin. You do have that 3-minute distribution candle that you can get over top of. A little surprising here to see all teams going for the higher part of Bitcoin here instead of the actual 5-minute level. The final hold level before that origin gets hit once again. So a little surprising to see, but all teams still in a position. If it holds, it's going to look great.
I gotta be honest though, not to like get in anyone's head, but I think it looks really spooky. Like, not gonna lie.
I mean, we need the shield, right? Like this.
Bitcoin trying to stabilize on the 1 minute.
I almost feel like it wants to snap either way, even though it's not the 10.
Paradigm still in negative.
It's not, but
TA-Mafia still in
What if?
negative. Bitcoin moving up slowly, very, very slowly. Being suppressed by
speaking, the 1
another
minute protects the 1 hour
inverse
leg.
level here.
So.
Just going over this trade real quick with everybody. It is a 5-minute level that Bitcoin had went after. So this is the target right here. It looks like teams had taken the 3-minute level, some kind of combination here. Something like
It's literally a
this.
sloth right
It
now.
looks like
Yeah,
teams were
push
in
right
and
now,
around
just
30,100, both teams. You got to wonder why. I think they must be thinking, here's a 5-minute leg. It can hit that. You create an origin for the future, ladder up, create a higher level origin, but really you still need to hold this origin on a 3 and 5-minute level looking like that's what can hold it, having this level marked all day here. Let's hope for the team's sake that this move actually holds and starts laddering, because we've got two
Very
teams in
much
this trade
struggling.
right now.
Yeah.
One minute for the next 15-minute candle.
Team Arcane may or may not be in a trade, I'm not sure.
If that can close accumulation, you'll have an adapted trend. So I think that candle is really important. The next 15 minutes.
Distribution.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Team Arcane here. They may be in a trade,
Well, we would
maybe
want
not.
it to open the next one. We want it to close in accumulation because it would create the trend on the 15, like adaptive.
Enigma's saying go greedy or bust. They are going for the greediest target on this thing.
Right, but it doesn't. look
Team
like it can
Phoenix
even
along the same
hold
thought
up in here.
process.
It's like very much.
But if it moves up from here, that'll happen. So
Right. So the next 15 minutes is kind of the decider, I think.
TA-Mafia looking at the long-term
And then
outlook for this move.
you know,
If it does
we
hold,
could use that as a trigger point trend because it's so great. Too. I mean, I want to take profits. early,
Paradigm
which
as well. Let's hear how they're handling their trade. TA-Mafia working with trends. What is Paradigm doing in this moment?
And we have 3, 2, 1, and white candle. It's just ranging. Like you said, we just
We can easily.
Bitcoin starting to have a little bit of pressure
What'd you say,
relieved off of
Matt?
it here, starting to try to move up.
What'd you say, Maddie?
We can get over 5 now.
Okay.
We'll have
Yep.
shield.
it's possible to get above this shield as well.
We
This
do
1
now
minute.
have the development of a 5-minute hold level pointed out by Maddie. Matt MM over at
I would be keen to look at that 3
30,102.
though. That 3 is a Doji boy.
Yeah, but it can't give us a 3 Hercules. Plus, I'm looking at that uptrend as well, and the uptrend.
We
the
are
origin
now
still
6
congruent.
hours into the stream.
We have about 10 seconds.
6
left of
hours
this
and 10
candle.
minutes,
I'd like to see it
actually.
Push up. This candle can give us a hard close above the hold. If just pushes.
Huge amount of leverage being used by TA-Mafia here. $2,500 by the looks of it on 100x. They've taken a massive size position here.
It's frozen.
Bitcoin is trying desperately to hold its move. It needs to start moving in either direction.
just keep an eye on that.
I like the setup on the 5 quite a lot.
Yeah,
Like a
Mafia
lot.
noticing there's a 5-minute hold level there.
No candle for that.
If we get over the 5-minute hold level, we just did ladder off of one 5-minute hold level. Bitcoin literally lingering at the same price for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. $30,090. It has been here for 6 minutes now.
What blue candle on what?
Going on a 7th
Blue
candle.
creates. We got a 1 minute inverse shield now. Doesn't mean. doesn't
7
mean it's gonna
candles.
hold
How
us
long
down,
can this thing hold before it moves up? It's gotta be soon.
Or
Couple 3-minute candles, 3 or 4 3-minute candles, 12 minutes total if it keeps holding. Does it hold or does it go for the lower level? I guess we're about to see. In a scenario like this, I also do see I do see it playing out where you go down to around $30,055, hold there, and skyrocket up over all of these levels. So you can see something like that happen too, where it doesn't reach the bottom levels,
genuinely
and
think
it
this
still
move just
ladders
needs
off
time,
of the
like a lot of
origin
it.
by not testing it.
Yeah, well, it's not a 10, so that's
Yeah.
right.
I'll be back 1 sec. I have a stop set. It's relatively tight.
TA-Mafia has their stop loss set, so they really can just walk away from this trade, although not ideal. It is set.
Hope we didn't go too far.
Yeah.
Going on 9 candles now that it's been hovering around this $30,090 price point. Yep, counting 9 candles. Starting to have a bit of a move up here. Starting to get a little bit, getting over the 5-minute level now. 5-minute hold there. Could be developing the 5-minute hold. You might see Bitcoin explode here. It has back tested this 5-minute level. It's creating one right now. If it gets over top of this and holds it, you could see Bitcoin skyrocket up. This could be TA-Mafia's moment right now.
Here we go.
You're starting to get over the levels that you need, including a 15-minute level. Look at the size of this 1-minute candle on Bitcoin. It's starting to skyrocket. This is the moment that they were waiting for all day. Paradigm Shift, are they still in this trade? Paradigm Shift is in this as well. Both teams using big leverage. $2,500 on 100x for TA-Mafia. What is Paradigm at?
It's about to open 3.
$1,400 on 100x. 2 massive trades coming out. If we gain this 15-minute level, it is over. Bitcoin is going to rip out of its mind.
Yeah.
Bitcoin possibly setting up a full night run right now.
It's not. The 1 hour origin's too high, never mind. I was gonna say, it did hit a 1 hour origin as well. It's not just a 5-minute or a 15, it's more than that. If it stops
Hopefully
here,
praying for Team Phoenix to get in this trade, but really getting the
keep in mind.
TA-Mafia and Paradigm Shifts
like,
bam in the chat.
What I would like to do at 193, if it
You are
holds,
starting to
is
set
not
up a
move too
major
soon,
pump for the rest of the
because
day.
it's
This is
inverse
crazy.
origin.
Bitcoin has a massive 1-minute candle that it just formed.
I would like to get
20% in
see
2
how it
minutes.
reacts and get out without losing money.
We now have the
Makes sense, like,
15-minute
adapt
body
stop-
as well.
Stop loss at that point if it starts to hold there.
And creating the 1-hour reverse too.
Oh, you know what though? I don't think we can.
If
use
this
the
thing
adaptive
moves
stop.
up a little more, it's gone. It's done. Bitcoin is it's over. It's going to move up all night.
Our entry's too high. Use an adaptive stop.
It needs to keep going. If Bitcoin can keep going, that's it. It's done. It's over. No more calm music. It's time to pump it up for these teams.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we got 5 candles open now.
You need Bitcoin to gain a little
25%
more.
level.
It's looking so good. Don't fall now, Bitcoin. It's looking so great. 5-minute hold level down below. 15-minute level right now as well. Hourly reverse in question right now. Might be able to gain it.
Trend here. Break that.
$300 in profit for TA-Mafia so far. Let's check in on Paradigm, see where they're at. Paradigm, $180 of profit, very close, but
We've made up a day. And then some to
TA-Mafia
get to your
just
target.
edging them out because they have used a higher amount to enter this trade. Bitcoin is about to explode. This thing looks so crazy right now.
Okay, 30 seconds on this candle here.
$200 in profit for Paradigm. If this thing moves up past this hold level,
We almost hit this hour.
oh my god.
I wonder if that's what.
We hit 3-minute to the dollar, 1 cent difference.
Bitcoin unfortunately starting to fall a little bit. You need it to break up. You cannot stop here, Bitcoin. If it moves up, it is gone for the night.
All right, just close that candle. It's not an inverse.
Losing
though,
that
so that's
15
okay.
minute. Still have the 5 in play. Not what teams want to see right now. As you can see on Paradigm Shift, still have that 5 in play, but really not what you're wanting to see right now.
Still don't have a shield. Interesting.
Really needed to gain that last part of the move to boost up out of your mind. Starting to lose the move. You couldn't gain it, and now you are losing the move. This is what we said. This move could go down to that 30.55 level. Well, there's no level, but roughly 30.55 and then bounce up.
Interesting. I'm not sure what it hit.
All teams right now kind of in this moment of confusion, not knowing what's going on. Paradigm still in the trade.
Hit that.
They still have faith. Unfortunately,
hit the 3-minute
TA-Mafia out of
inverse
the trade.
and stopped.
Is Enigma in their position? They are so close to getting in. This is the scenario that I had just painted. I could see a world where it goes down to about 30.55, 30.60, ladders off that test of that level down there, the 30,036 origin level, starts to move up off of that, and then has its real move. This is exactly what you were that I was thinking could happen in the move. Paradigm only team still in the trade. Tough break for TA-Mafia. Unfortunately, not taking the correct entry here has cost TA-Mafia their entry. Taking that 5-minute body was the correct entry. Paradigm has sat through a bit of a loss. They're back in profits. Let's listen in on them and how they're handling this.
Give us our hard close above the hold in 4 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. And that's our hold. That's good.
5-minute has now held once again. Bitcoin gonna look to start moving up once again.
Yeah.
No, I think the adaption on the stop loss might have actually been a
Wow,
bad idea.
that 3-minute time frame is an interesting one. 5 is 2, but look at that 3.
Yeah, that 3 just looks hilarious.
Right? It's like you just laugh. It's like, what the heck is that about? Okay, moving on up. Gonna attack this back.
Paradigm still in their trade. They might be the winning team here today.
Based on the shield at 3-102.
TA-Mafia.
Confirm.
You hate to see it. They
Gonna
just
target.
entered a little too high.
Not
Really
worried about
important
it.
to identify the
I think it'll still
perfect
move up.
entry. They've entered a little too high.
have a 5-minute?
They've got themselves out of this trade. This is the exact scenario we talked about happening, where it can drop a
Not
little
yet.
bit below the level. It's why it's so critical
This
to
candle
take that
in,
5-minute level instead of the
candle
higher
where,
up 3-minute that they
accumulation
did
would have
take.
been, but it's not.
Right. Okay.
Oh man, feels bad for team.
Now, if this candle in 1 minute
TA-Mafia.
50 seconds goes white, then we will have one on the 3.
Now that's of course only if this thing goes up.
Maddie, you still awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Just you're doing so well. I don't have anything else to add now.
All right, man.
Hitting the 3-minute reverse level right now.
Sit back and
5-minute
enjoy the
reverse,
ride.
sorry, pardon me. 5-minute reverse level.
Roller coaster.
Yeah, it's a heck of a move right here.
Teams on the final 35 minutes of trading. Let's take a look at Arcane and what they're thinking and if they're
We've
preparing
got,
for a move here.
18 seconds.
Bit of a nasty move for Bitcoin here, really falling through down much lower.
So this candle really needs to not be blue.
Yep, that'll give us another 1 minute inverse. And we've broken the ladder point. So on that, if we're looking at a higher time frame, we're still intact. 5 to 15, etc. But yeah,
Always come down and test polarity. We did hit the break on this 15 actually.
okay, we've got 8 seconds.
3 minutes on a new 15.
Unfortunate for TA-Mafia. Once again,
That's not good.
you gotta feel bad for TA-Mafia
No.
here because they've taken the right trade with the wrong entry.
We have origin and range trend. They're holding like a champ.
Both teams taking the wrong entry. The only difference here, Paradigm sticking it out. Bitcoin fighting for its survival right now.
All right. I have an idea. Let's start all over again, trying to get a 1 minute shield. Ten seconds.
2 minutes for 15.
Bitcoin not able to gain anything yet. Not looking too good for Bitcoin. Might see an imminent breakdown
Yeah,
here.
that's a little intimidating, but
I'm actually hoping that it doesn't give us a doji accumulation candle. At that point, I would just get out and try to go for the rebuy on polarity.
Gonna watch all 5 teams right now in case there are other teams getting ready to take positions.
Need to move up. This can give us a 3-minute inverse if it closes blue.
All right,
In that
testing
5-minute
origin.
level right now, right on the spot. $30,000, $80. 5-minute level back once again.
We have a new 4-hour opening in 30
Origin
minutes.
possibly created, could bounce here. 3076 as an origin, Bitcoin holding could bounce here and rip up. Or it could go lower and get teams filled on their positions. Every single team having to be
So you think the breaks
extremely
the slide
careful
point,
right
get
now.
out?
Maybe.
I want to see how this 15 closes.
How long
Okay,
we got
gotcha.
for the 15?
40 seconds.
On the bright side, there's a lot of little 1-minute downtrends that if we break one, then it might start something, but I don't really see anything else that can hold this move.
Maddie noticing a bunch of downtrends. Now I've gotten, you got to blame JCap for that. Constantly saying Maddie. Now we're calling him Maddie.
Okay, 15-minute close.
Let's try.
Here we go. It is trying to hold its move.
Okay.
This candle can give us a 5-minute inverse. We're testing that 3-minute inverse right now. That's what we just
It's
hit.
the 1-minute inverse on Bitcoin
Yep,
right now.
I see it. Yeah, it just doesn't want. That 1-hour origin is just fighting. I think it wants to hold it. I don't think it wants it going down.
So that's what's holding us up as a 1-hour origin?
Yeah, that's what I would say. With that
Okay. I don't know. I'm
3090.
taking your word for it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Because this is the only thing that can hold us until it's either that or we just go straight to 27 or 49.
So this
Paradigm
candle,
still
if
has
it
faith in
closes
their
blue,
trade.
can
They're
give us
still
a
in the
1-minute
trade. No
hard
other
clo-
team's looking
1-minute
for
shield,
entries yet.
1-minute hold level shield.
I think every team is just kind of chilling out. TA-Mafia taking a 10-minute break, walking away
This
from
is
their
how
charts. Not
reverses
happy with their
start.
entry, obviously.
Exactly. We just printed a 1-minute reverse.
And here's really where this trade is going to be pretty painful
Is
for
he still watching us, or is he
TA-Mafia.
bounced around?
Again, you have the 5-minute
2,
level.
1.
He's on
here.
all teams.
This
We
becomes
just got
best spot
another
to
hard
enter.
close on the 1-minute.
Unfortunately, they took a higher level up at around the 3-minute mark, right in around here somewhere. But this 5-minute entry being what we had on our chart
Going
all
above
day
the
really does
3-minute
become the
inverse.
most
Cool,
important part
let's
because it gives you a lot of room to navigate this
keep on
trade and say,
going.
hey,
We won't
like,
get a
we
5
can
on this
use
time. We won't get a
this
3
down
on
here
this
as a
one.
stop loss at 10%,
But
that
we're
final
moving in
level.
the right direction.
And something like this where you got a 0.5% loss, you're really limiting your loss. By entering up at the higher levels up here, roughly
Yeah,
up
he's
here,
saying something about
you're
this
already
move, but I
down
can't hear
almost
him.
20%, so it's getting into some pretty spooky territory. You're looking at a negative $500-600 of a position.
All right, we've
so-
got
so
20 seconds on this, and this will
isolating
get us
this,
above the backside on the 1-minute.
isolating this 5-minute level really was critical in this moment, and that's where you're seeing TA-Mafia making a bit of a mistake today, and maybe developing a 3 now for Bitcoin. Got the 1-minute down here, got the 3-minute here. Let's go back and see how Paradigm is handling this trade.
Isn't this fun? 'Cause it's something to do
TA-Mafia
while we're waiting,
obviously
right?
taking a break. A little frustrated with their
Yeah,
entry, I
feral
think.
monkeys.
That's right. Okay, we
Something
got
I will
that-
notice
that,
about TA-Mafia is
we're
they have
above
they
the
have
1
had one
minute
member
backside. Moving up.
all day saying that there will be a short come into play, which was Seabass. Seabass, one of the members of TA-Mafia, has been calling all day long for a short, saying, hey guys, I think we should short this. I think it looks like it's going short. I don't like longs right now, and it has constantly been shorting all day long. We've had some moves up, of course, but you know, overall, Bitcoin has been kind of moving short for the last 2 hours. 2.5 now. We're on our final 30 minutes of chart
Even
raiders for the day.
15-minute time frame is moving on up.
Teams will
Just
either
remember,
need
we
to
have,
look to
30
take their
minutes to stay in the
position,
trade.
hope it pulls back down to an entry for them, or they are going to have to
Well,
wait till
if we
tomorrow
get
to trade
above
unless they are
the
in a
next
trade right now.
1 minute hold, and I say that now and drops down again, I'm probably going to set a break-even stop.
But that would trigger immediately, almost.
All right, we'll cross that bridge in a bit.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's only as far as the origin goes. It only has a 1 minute hard close, which means pretty much nothing. Nothing else. Relying on this dude.
We really would have to go above 5 minutes, or at least 5 minutes reverse.
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, candle closed white. We did not get a 1 minute inverse. Watching the 5 there.
Remember to follow the channel if you're new, subscribe. If you have an Amazon Prime, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go to CottonCandyTA on YouTube to see all this information.
Yes, Bark, bring it up. Bring up Bitcoin.
I wonder if he's telling us to stay in or get out.
I think it's a stay in bar. God darn it.
Okay. Stay in.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. His dog is
5 minute level being hit once again on Bitcoin.
Yep.
Starting to have a little bit of trouble holding. It
Maybe
looks
this
like teams will be
trend is
looking for
meaning
their
we're
last
at
entry of
this.
the day.
That's a 1 minute shield final. I mean, it looks like a ladder down to me. If we can't get a shield here, I would be quite concerned.
Yeah, we need to pump now above this one, breaking the reverse.
This
Looks
origin
like Team
is rock
Arcane may be
solid.
trying to set up a position here.
It just unbelievable. It's just made of iron.
Bitcoin has been in a slow crawl.
You mean the 1 hour?
1 hour origin.
Okay.
For the past
So that's
hour,
what you're
only
talking
moving a total from the bottom to the bottom
Captain America
of
shield right there.
$50.
That's it. I'm telling you.
I think we need a pump right now. Those 5 minutes not looking great. I'm gonna confirm.
What's the price on
reverse.
that 1 minute shield? Just out of curiosity.
Something teams haven't noticed yet is a
Say
5
again?
minute
1 hour shield.
level
What's the
that it
price
could
on
be
that 1 hour
developed
shield?
here
Just
in the
out of
next minute and
curiosity.
53 seconds. Could be the next 5 minute
In
ladder point.
origin?
Being that we
Yep.
have been respecting this one now perfectly.
30090.
I think if we hold for
But that's
maybe
Binance.
3 or 4 more minutes, I think you might start to see a move up on Bitcoin here. Obviously, it
without
could
that-
happen
without
sooner,
that
but 3 or 4
origin
minutes
there, we would have been
max.
out of this trade a long time ago. Long time ago.
It's not creating shields.
Team Paradigm missing that the fact that this has
5
actually
turns
been
blue, I would
holding
say that's very
this
bad.
5 minute level now.
We have one
1,
shield.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6
yeah.
tests. One
83,
more, and I
right?
think you're gonna move up like crazy.
Another trend break.
8 candles over 6 tests. If you hold this, you're gonna start moving up like crazy. Team Phoenix, Team Paradigm, kind of missing a big key in this. Still on the trade, so good on them. But yeah, not really seeing that 5 minute has been holding for quite some time now.
Good.
Hit the
You are now officially
bigger
over a
trend
15 minute
and,
level. That's how
immediately
long you've
set
been
up
holding. This
our
little
flows.
tiny push up has now gone over top of a 15 minute level.
Yeah, you have the same trend, right? That's on the 1 minute, Matt.
Yeah.
This is looking really good for Bitcoin. Once again, Bitcoin starting to try to set up a move up. Could be a potential breakout here for Bitcoin once again. All day long, Bitcoin has been trying the
5
same
minutes on
setup.
the
Gain a 5 minute, go to a
15.
15 minute level, close it, get the hourly, move up. It attempted earlier on the 4 hour, couldn't quite do it. It is now trying to do the same thing once again. Bitcoin starting to turn the tides, looking really good. TA-Mafia will be heartbroken if this moves up because this was their moment. But really, the story there is they entered their trade way too high.
Get your discount right now.
Come on in. All right, we just closed the blue candle, no problem.
5 more minutes and we have a 15 minute hold level developed. If Bitcoin can move up for 5 more minutes, it's going to try to set up this breakout again. Has been trying all day long. Really, Bitcoin has lived in such a small
4.5
range
minutes for
today
the 15.
that it's been pretty tough for Bitcoin
with
to
the 5.
actually go and create anything really worth trading. Every team missing that 15 minute level on the top side as a short.
It's holding trend like a champ.
Enigma tried to take a short. They took it way too early. Missed the 15 minute level on the top. Right now, 15 minute level being developed on the bottom. 4 more minutes. It's got to push up.
Has been a painfully slow day though.
Yeah.
I think it might even be better because it gives you a learning experience without taking big hits in a sense.
Yeah, but the day ain't over yet.
Well, it's
Less than 4
30
minutes for
for me.
Bitcoin to gain this 15
We
minute
have,
body.
19 minutes, so it's 4:40.
Okay,
Falling slightly under it.
The day might be over for Matt and Jay, but not the rest of us.
And then I wake
Bitcoin
up and
falling
go back to the
quite hard
lab.
now.
Oh yes, I'm so happy.
Back to that 5 minute level
Over
once
until we
again,
hit the
holding this
target.
5 minute level and testing it to see if it can hold.
Alright.
Bitcoin right
Waiting on
back
our
at its
shield
move.
again.
This 5 minute level has
Hits
been the
shield, and
I don't think Bitcoin can go down and pump back up if this 5 minute can't hold.
we've yet to see.
It has just been holding this 5 minute
Say
level
that
for
we have
too
4
long.
hour
If it
close in
loses this
18
level,
minutes and, where it's
you are
opening
risking
is
a
not
huge
very
breakdown
good.
on the chart to the next range.
It's actually pretty bad.
But if it holds for so long and refuses to dump, it also tells you something, right?
Yes.
That 5 minute level holding once again.
It's gonna
Perfect
go
entry
up.
in the trade. It has held.
If it's
There's no
gonna
reason
go
to get
down.
out if you got in there.
Yeah, if we were gonna go
Something
down,
happening
there would
over on
be
Team
no
Arcane
contrast
screen.
being opened here. No way.
I think Team Arcane might be in a trade here. Always catching the last moment. Looks like they either just caught a trade or they are setting up a trade, catching it on the 1 minute possibly. 1 minute straight over to the 15. They're looking at all the right information. Team Arcane knows
Doesn't even
exactly
push
what's
up,
going
though.
on here.
Yeah, we got to push over this trend.
I wonder if Team Arcane took this trade. If they did, they're going to be in a huge position. They
Alright,
found the final
let's
moment
attack
possibly.
The leg of the move.
Let's
attacking
listen
the
to
leg
Team
of the
Arcane
move,
and see if
that's
we've got
good.
something going on here. If they have just sniped this 1 minute level and it is now boosting over the 15, they have taken a god tier position. This is a tier S position if they have done so.
Okay, 1 minute, about 1.5 minutes left on this 50. Really want to close it up.
1.5 more minutes. If we can gain this 15, that's going to be huge for Bitcoin. I think this is the play that Arcane is going for. This could pay off huge for them by seeing this. Quick flash on their screen, not quite able to catch if they are in a trade. Battling between a 5-minute inverse right now and a 15-minute hold.
Come on, Bitcoin.
There goes Bitcoin going to try to gain the 15. 20 seconds left. We are over top of it. We have to stay above $30,094.
Okay.
6 more seconds. Bitcoin starting to pump off that level.
Until that 15 close. 2 seconds. Okay, we'll bump it.
We have the 15. It's the first step of breakout here for Arcane. Bitcoin flirting with a breakout right now. You got to start to look. Is there anything left holding it down? There's a 5-minute inverse origin level. There is a 3-minute level that looks like it's tested. Actually, looks like the 3-minute is tested.
14 minutes left on the hourly.
There's a 1 minute left as well.
Oh, we're not.
You can print an hourly candle here in 14 minutes, as Arcane has said.
I don't think.
Back to the 15-minute level right now, right on spot.
This is the backside.
Bitcoin still holding its original 5-minute level. While we do have the 15, we don't have a 5 yet.
Wanted to stay above this one.
Yeah, it's also like this 32.
Yeah.
We don't want to spend more than a minute or two under there. But our stop's right below this ladder point anyway, so it's...
Yep, that confirms that
pretty
Team
controlled.
Arcane is in this trade. They've gotten pretty much picture perfect entry.
Let's just give it some patience here.
That's all we can do. hold this, create our trend, then we're good. If not, small loss.
So it looks like Team Arcane has the best position on this. Removed order, 5-minute holding too long, says Team Enigma. I agree. I think that's a great call. I think Team Enigma needs to make the decision. Should they get into this trade now because they think it's going up, or is it going to break down? I don't really think there's an in-between here anymore.
Come on.
Take a look at Paradigm, see how they're managing this.
That's the actual legitimate reverse right there, because it got created in the confirm and back test. So that was, if somebody wants to join us in this rebuy, that was the chance. You got 10 minutes to spare, jump on in. All right, scenario number one, we come up, we just pull the plug. Scenario number two, set the stop at the origin, just under at 7%, whatever, and set the take profit for your target. So that's kind of the two options that I see.
I think some volume is gonna come right now. I think.
So what you're saying, okay, so
Bitcoin
on that
refusing
thought,
to break its 5-minute level.
why don't you feed JCap some numbers? Stop loss, take profit. I think we have the take
11
profit already.
5-minute candles
Take
holding
profit's good,
at this
stop loss,
5-minute level. This thing is going to
still got 10
explode
minutes,
sooner
guys.
or
A lot can
later.
happen
It
in 10
cannot
minutes.
keep holding this level.
You guys know how long
going
these
up.
trades can happen. So.
Oh yeah,
This
we
thing
could
is
be in this
going
for
to
this
explode
could be
soon. I've been saying it. If
a
this 5-minute
while,
level continues to hold,
considering we
this
have
thing
10 minutes,
is
that's
gone.
that's our two options: pull out or
This 5-minute level has been holding since almost an hour now. It's almost been an hour this 5-minute level has been holding. That is a long time for a hold level to hold like this without breaking any moves. It is just simply going to start breaking all of its trends. Any kind of interior trends it has like this, it will start breaking anything like this, any of the smaller ones like this. Every single trend, it will eventually start breaking through as it continues to hold. And each trend is going to fuel all the other trends into each other. So if this thing keeps holding this 5-minute level, I've been saying this for a while, this thing will eventually explode. It can only hold for so long before this thing completely rips up out of its mind. It is unbelievable that this 5-minute level is holding this long. This is complete range reversal if it breaks its move. It is so close, it's not even funny. It's crazy how close this thing is. It cannot continue to hold this move without breaking up. This is a very unordinary amount of time for a move to be holding this long. Go back to Paradigm, see where they're at with this trade. Team Arcane still in the trade as well.
that we closed above. That's not telling us anything. 5 minutes, same thing. We don't have a whole level that we're hard closing.
Bitcoin is going to absolutely skyrocket soon if it keeps holding. I'm calling it now.
So
right back to that trend.
Definitely not signaling a move up.
TA-Mafia was in this trade, no longer in this trade. They got in a little too high.
The entire time. This is
Paradigm right now is who you're hearing. They were, they are still in this trade.
We didn't even test that 1 minute yet.
Arcane is in the trade as well.
Which one is that, Matt?
Taking a look at this trend once again.
27.
This thing's on the brink of exploding.
Or like greedy orders.
Yeah. Of course, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
Right.
This has been holding this 5-minute hold level for an hour.
If it just
You are now
us
gaining
right
your
now.
first 5-minute hold level. If you gain it over top of trend, it's over. Bitcoin will pump and reverse the range.
Bitcoin's at a discount. Take your Bitcoin. What are you waiting for?
Come on, come on.
Alright,
7 minutes
I'll be
left
right
in the stream. We have now been live for 6 hours and 50 minutes. Teams have 7 minutes to enter their trades. Otherwise, they will not be able to take any more trades for the day, and they'll have to wait till tomorrow. Arcane and Paradigm in trades. Team Enigma, Phoenix, and TA-Mafia are not in trades at the moment. King asks, what's your Discord about? Traders helping traders. Can join the Discord by joining the Patreon.
One minute shield.
I was just thinking of that I'm getting lazy on the calls, but it's like we all kind of know.
Wake
what we're
up,
looking
Joe.
at.
Come on, what are you doing? Let's go.
I know. Sorry, Captain.
We need to gain 5 minutes, and then we're gonna break the downtrend, and we move up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So you're right. We got that 1 minute shield, breaking
It
trend.
is so crazy that Bitcoin has been
Moving for a
holding this
move up.
long.
3 minute. Actually, we do have a 3 minute hold because that was never back tested. I was never hard closed beneath that.
Yeah, 3 minute reverse, 30,000.
4 hour candle closing in 5 minutes.
Joe, I don't know if you realize, but you calling this stuff out like this is like a serious MA leveler. It maintains the MA because it breaks the silence and it keeps us focused.
Golden Girl,
and it
new to
keeps
Twitch,
everything
love
going.
it.
So
Welcome.
your role that you're doing is more than just calling out levels and keeping us guiding. It's actually keeping us calm. So keep that in mind.
Absolutely.
Let's switch over to Arcane and see how they're dealing with this. Still in their trade, looking good for Arcane. Traders helping traders, King, absolutely. We have 5 minutes left. We have been live
Just
for
create a
almost
little
7
1 minute
hours.
origin that you said.
Just going quickly over to my chart. Again,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
5 minute
we've
level
had,
has been holding for the better part of the last hour. Trying to get over this first trend. Next
We've
trend
had
on
one
the
here.
chopping block will be like this.
Yeah.
Here's that combination 15 you had. You now have a 15-minute hold level here. So you've got the 5 architecture. You've got the architecture of the 15. Now trying to get above this point right here. You've got 3 minutes to the close of this.
Back to the
You
5
will move
again.
this 15-minute up to here. Going right back
Yeah,
down for that
that's
5-minute
probably
level
the
once
end
again.
right there.
Deleting our 15, not needed in the moment. Thank you for the resub, Shinny. Sprute, thank you for the follow. Once again, right back at that 5-minute level. We can go take a look at my chart here. The 5-minute level holding the whole entire move. It has been here for now over an hour. Well, close to it. In 4 minutes, it's been a full hour that it has been testing this level and trying to push through. I've been saying it this entire time. There's only so long you can hold this 5-minute level before you take a huge move up, because you are just going to break every single trend you have on your chart. You're going to break this trend. You're going to break all the interior trends you have. One is going to fuel it to the next trend. Up goes the weasel. Take a look at all teams right now. See if any other teams are taking trades here. Paradigm still in theirs. They're at a little bit of a loss today, $130 right now. They are in profits for the day, but this trade currently, they are at a little bit of a loss. Team Arcane setting their stop loss right now. Another test on this 5-minute level to see if it can hold the move. Teams do have their stop losses activated. this 5-minute level trying to hold once again. Kick off the last part of the day here, 7-hour stream with a little bit of chill music. Gonna turn it up, let the vibes hit through, watch our traders manage this final piece of this trade, and kind of just chill out. Right down to the test of the next level. There's the 1-minute test happening right now. Going over to my chart right now, here is the final 1-minute test. Just like we said, if it can't hold this, it will break down, right? Not really looking to take any longs. Here's that final level right here. Looks like Paradigm's out of their trade. We might have a bigger breakdown happening. Team Arcane stopped out of their trade, $144 loss. Paradigm has stopped out of their trade as well. Bigger breakdown happening, exactly as all teams thought. If it can't hold this 5-minute move, it will break down. TA-Mafia does have their next order set. I think Team Paradigm took a bit of a hit on that one. What is next for each of these teams? Where is their next target going to be? Team Arcane has their next target set. TA-Mafia may be going for a trade here as well. Unbelievable how long Bitcoin held that 5-minute level, ultimately just to fail because it couldn't break up. Give the teams a few extra minutes here to trade, see if they've got anything up their sleeves. You hate to cut it off when there's this much action going on. Don't forget to subscribe and follow this channel, also the YouTube channel, Cotton Candy TA. Paradigm going over their losses on the day. Not that much of a loss, just a lot of small numbers. $1 here and $1 there. Just the way the books record the orders. I actually believe Team Paradigm is in a total profit today. I'm not sure their final count, but I think they're in a profit still. Had a few good trades pretty early on in the day. Most teams in profit today. Team Phoenix in profit. Team Enigma, I believe, is in profit. I haven't been able to check up on them. TA-Mafia still in profit on the day. Team Arcane in profit on the day. And Team Paradigm, I believe, still in profit on the day as well. That'll be it for today's stream. I want to thank everybody for being here. We are going to give trading teams 1 more hour to trade today after stream. I do like to kind of mix it up sometimes and give teams extra time to trade. There has been a lot of movement in Bitcoin, and I wouldn't want to cut it off after they've patiently traded and waited and did such a good job all day. So teams will have 1 additional hour to trade tonight. Let's let them know before we end the stream. We are giving them till 3:06 MDT to trade. We are going to leave it open for them to trade if they would choose to trade. Back tomorrow, 7 a.m. MDT, approximately 17 hours, I believe, from now. So in 17 hours is the next stream. Back tomorrow, 7 a.m. MDT. Thank you everybody for being here. If you haven't followed or subbed to the channel, do so. Check out the YouTube page, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. All at Cotton Candy TA. And until tomorrow, see you on the next one.